Cough too.
Alright, they can hear us now.
Okay.
Oh, goody.
Hello, chat. Welcome in, welcome in. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the game that we've all been waiting for. The final chapter of Danganronpa. Which will win, hope or despair?
Dun, dun, dun.
Woo!
Ooh.
That is my intro for this. How did that work? Was that good?
That was beautiful.
Thank you, thank you.
I feel like you could have put a little more gusto behind it. But
Okay,
I
how
mean,
do you
it's
do it then?
Okay, Ami.
Alright, fine. You want me to milk this up? All
Yeah,
right,
do it.
fine.
Let's hype this shit
Come
up.
on, hype this up, man.
Come on, hype
Hype
chat up.
man? I can't be hype. I can't be the hype man. I'm a loud hype man.
Yeah, well, I know.
Also, Bunny,
I'm
thank
a
you
loud.
so
I'm
much.
a good hype man, but I'm loud.
We noticed.
I mean, ain't that kind of the point?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, primarily, hopefully, 18 plus. Welcome to the finale, the grand finale that is Danganronpa. I forgot. Trigger Happy Havoc. I keep forgetting the name. Anyways.
This is failing.
Fuck you. Anyways.
I'll be back.
No
From
one would.
From mystery to mystery, we've uncovered many things along the way. Seen many deaths, seen and saved a few lives. I would like to say we've saved a few people. However, now we finally hit the possible final conclusion of our little journey with the rest of the gang here. So, I hope you all are just as excited as I am to see how this story unravels to its final conclusion.
Yes. It's gonna be, I don't know how long this stream is gonna be, but if we finish early, we're gonna probably play a different game.
Yeah,
Woo!
Oh,
I have to do
It
Oh,
depends
God,
on
no.
it depends on how late we end tonight.
yeah.
So
Mama, would you like me to share this on the main Twitter that I use?
Huh?
Would you like me to share?
There he is.
Speaking of which, Naka, get in your costume. There you go.
Naked bear.
Naked bear.
Naka,
He's naked. He's not in his costume.
Naka has literally become now Teddy from Persona 4.
I really
Yeah.
have.
Yeah. Now I need.
Oh, also, I would
need
like you to
artwork
know,
of that.
I opened. I would actually love that. I opened my door, stood out from my kitchen, and yelled, "Don't start without me."
Lovely.
Oh no, we heard you.
I could hear it, and I was laughing.
Good. That was the point.
Anyway, what happened last time, everybody? Who wants to give us a recap?
We died in. No, we didn't.
We did Exhibit A.
We done
What?
it, but JK lol, not really.
Exhibit A. Did you forget?
lots of Exhibit A moments.
Oh yes, don't forget about Exhibit A. I think
Exhibit
that's
A,
I think that's still the
B.
BRB screen. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Yep, it is. Alright. It's still the BRB screen, so chat, don't forget about Exhibit A, okay?
Exhibit
Yes, we
Oh my
can't forget
God.
about Exhibit A, trust me.
We don't even have an Exhibit B, which is odd, but we have just enough evidence for Exhibit A that nothing else really matters.
And then we
in
have
this case.
evidence anytime Robin opens up her photos of Exhibit A of Robin being a perv.
So fuck you say, you little shit?
Look at your fairy tale pictures.
So,
Eh.
hold on, I got this, guys. I got this, hold on.
Oh, do you really?
Okay,
Oh,
there you go.
wait.
I am
Wait.
not fucking Lily, you cannot yeet me.
I can use you and I will multiple times.
Again!
Alright, I think, do you guys want to get this started, or do you guys want to just chat with chat a little bit?
Hi,
Where did
Chad,
I
I'm
food
sick,
right
so
now?
don't mind me.
I thought you said you weren't sick.
I am sick. I'm
She's
a
a-
little sick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But she sounds fine, so she's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hmm.
So chat, this is
Wow.
the final time that we're gonna be in this classroom. Can you guys believe that?
Oh my
My
god, I'm breaking out of
classroom.
this classroom to be thrown into another because my semester started today.
Actually, we'll be thrown on the
Gross.
we'll be thrown on a beach. Don't worry.
Oh wait, yeah, your
Oh,
semester.
can we all just leave me at the beach? I
mean,
don't want to
yeah.
go back to school.
I just realized, wait, we can't go like super long tonight because no one has school.
Okay, Yudaka, I can stay for as long as possible. It's online courses,
Okay, never mind.
She's fine.
and the lectures I found out are all pre-recorded, which is great.
I thought you actually had like go somewhere. Like, oh, we might not.
Oh no! If I did, I would have told you all that I would have moved back into the dorms, and I would have missed last week because that was around move-in day.
All right, I think we can get this started. The ocean is the teacher. What? That's what Bunny just said. I'm confused.
Yeah, because you must flow like
That's
water.
fine. Look, if the beach is my teacher, I'm okay with it.
All right, let's get this game started because we got the final chapter. Let's go. All right. Just gotta make sure everything's up and running on your ends. I always forget. Do I live stream this to you guys, or do I always forget?
Yes.
Okay. No, I forget if I live stream it or I just use the virtual camera. I think I live stream it to you guys.
You live stream me.
Okay. Give me a second. There you go. And yes, I will shrink you all down, don't worry.
Hmm.
There you guys go. That's on your end. Speaking of which, though, I don't think no one has seen the new Big Zega.
The new thing?
Nora, it's Jean, somebody said. Yeah, the new.
Jean?
Oh no! Is that who I think it is?
Is it John from Ruby? Hey!
Hello, my darling. Hello, my beloved incubus. That is my beloved incubus. I love riding with it.
Huh,
Hello,
I remember.
Jean. I am Nora's mother. Be good to my daughter, or I will kick your ass.
Hi,
I promise he's sweet.
Hi.
We're not allowed to threaten violence.
I can.
the-
Okay, if it pertains to mother things, I can. Shush.
I am the daddy here, but it's always a pleasure to meet
Hey,
you.
yo, wait a
Coffee
second. Hold up.
and the
Omni,
monkey.
since when did I
Oh,
ever call you daddy?
A couple times.
All right, we're not doing this early. No, I
No,
refuse.
Really, Nora? Really?
While we're at it, who wants to reminisce on all the executions we've had?
Oh, we're just gonna go through one long
All I
execution
can say is
watch.
that Leon's is the most memorable. All them baseballs.
Yeah, we can start from start to finish in all the executions. Who's ready?
Yeah. Let's just go on ahead and just drown Leon with balls.
Sure.
Oh no, we're starting off from the first execution we ever saw in this game. Hi, Matham. You give Matham a shout out, thank you.
Sure.
Which was the random guy that we know nothing about.
It's an execution though.
It
Got
is
it
an
on me.
execution.
Haha, too slow.
As we both race.
Master!
If you actually remember though, we saw this exact rocket.
Yeah,
in
we
the
saw
back.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh!
I completely forgot about this person.
Yeah. So
I did too.
We're going to the mono moon in the mono rockets!
Who were they again?
Oh, my bad, I didn't put enough fuel in! Come on, space program all over again!
Oh my god! Oh.
Ow.
Oh, bye-bye.
This is how physics works, don't question it!
I'm questioning everything. Monica.
Don't question anything I do or say, or you will die!
alright, so
who was it?
first execution of the entire game was
It was
this
you!
random man in the rocket.
That somehow dissolved inside a rocket.
Yes.
We don't question it!
I'm triggered by
Next execution in chapter 1, we had the Leon himself.
Bye, Leon.
Bye-bye,
One of
Camille.
the
I
most
was the first
gruesome
one
ones
to
out
die.
of all of them.
All of
I was the
them.
first one to die. Well, I was the second. I was the first person to be executed.
First
I was also the first person to commit
You
murder.
killed me.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you killed my little sister. Wait.
And I would do it again. No, I'm kidding.
No,
me?
you rolled in the mirror.
I'm coming over there.
reading you.
Good luck.
Honestly, probably still in my book one of the more brutal finishers.
Oh,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah.
Oh, Leon's was definitely brutal. That's why it stuck with me.
Yeah.
He also is the person with the most physical activity besides like 2 other people. So, kind of makes sense when you think about it.
This is like the best way to like open up an entire game, being like, oh yeah, you think this is happy-go-lucky? Nah, this one is fucked up for hell.
Splat.
Right, Malcolm? Isn't it fucked up?
But we
Yeah, that boy is dead.
100%.
All I can say is this. This is the reason why I won't go near batting cages anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I will never go near a batting cage again.
So yes, the first execution was Leon. After that, we ended up getting one of the weirdest ones of
The
Mondo
ultimate
Oh.
baseball star.
who got turned into.
No, that was Leon.
No, that's
No, yeah,
Leon.
Leon the ultimate baseball star. Now we have Mondo, the ultimate gang
The
leader?
ultimate biker gang.
Biker gang leader, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is just weird, in all honesty.
This one's weird. The next one, they're more silly like these ones.
I feel like they go like a rotation of like serious weird, serious weird, serious
Not
weird.
really.
You
Each one kind of has reasoning behind why they are, but the next game, it's a lot of them are most of them are pretty much obvious.
No, they are. The third game's got some of the most brutal executions.
Nora, what did you do?
The cage of death.
What did you do?
I did not ban him.
I can see you did. Did you actually ban him?
No.
Wait, who?
I
Yes, you
followed
did.
him.
You
Since
banned
you
him.
banned
What
him.
the fuck?
Unban him, please.
Who?
Good
I'm
job,
so
Nora.
confused. What the fuck happened?
So Nora, you probably clicked on the thing
I
thinking it
clicked
was the... Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Okay, doing this while also doing it on computer is easier than it is doing it on my phone.
Wait, what did I join in on and who got banned?
No
Nora
one.
banned one of her friends
Me
by
doing a
accident.
dumbass thing, I accidentally banned one of my buddies.
Yeah. It wasn't on purpose.
I will have to
Mondo butter!
Yes.
The ultimate thing for your bread.
And Echo,
Two
what we're
times as
doing.
strong and 2 times as delicious.
Pancakes.
And Echo, what we're doing currently is we are just reminiscing over all the previous executions before we do the final one.
Mondo butter, guaranteed to grow hair like Mondo Awada.
Thank you for the head pats, Matthew. Alright, next up we had Celeste herself.
Yes.
The queen of the liar.
The ultimate
No,
gambler.
she's the ultimate gambler. Yeah.
The ultimate gambler.
Gambling her life away all the way to the end.
She reminds me of just a Kikiguri.
And also just the stupidest reasoning for killing someone.
Listen,
She wanted a harem.
I didn't have them.
We have a guest
Honest-
star, Ara, by the way. It says Nora, please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Oh my god, well, that's probably the first time I've ever been thanked for an ara.
I just realized it's like a tiny little, like, mono executioner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Yona Kushiner!
Mhm.
I wonder why I say stupid shit and get quoted.
All of the people in the are also Monokuma. All the people watching and cheering are all Monokumas.
You little bit.
I think this was the one that had the very unexpected in.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Of her getting ran over by a truck, fire truck. Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I know. I think after stream I talked to you guys about why this execution.
Well, the reason-
Yes.
themes her.
Yeah, because this was too much of what she wanted. She was accepting of this.
No.
and then-
It was that
No.
I'll explain again because I'm sure it's been a bit. Sorry. But basically, it's that she wanted to be something special, and a burning seems pretty damn special. Unfortunately, she gets hit by a very common way that people have been dying, getting
Which
hit
is
by a
dead.
car.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The most hilarious way.
The next
Yeah,
one.
After you
She was fine
go.
accepting that death. 'Cause
The
it would've
next
been
one,
special.
but a surprising one at that.
Oh yeah, alter ego.
Alter ego.
Oh wait, this is my pinball machine.
Yeah, this is the stand-in that was supposed to be for Sakura.
But unfortunately, she killed herself.
Hello. I'm buff. Yonakuma. Hey, what you doing down there, brother?
Oh, you haven't seen real buff Monica Manaka. Actually,
I know exactly what you're referring to, but I am Bub Monokuma.
Wait, are we talking about? Are we saying that Monokuma has a Hulk Hogan form?
yes.
Basically.
Oh my god, he can turn to Macho Man Randy Savage.
I can turn into Macho Man Randy Savage, and you better not regret it, brother. Alright, I don't know what to do. Alright, hold on.
It's the fact that he did that made me very happy.
And there you go. Leaving nothing but a little broken up Monokuma ball.
Aww, it sounds like Echo had a rough day.
I have a ball!
Well, at least this wasn't a bloody one.
Yes. And finally, our execution, which luckily we survived. Somehow.
Makoto Naegi.
Omni, what are the best fries, in your honest opinion?
No.
The best fries. No, those are the most basic fries.
No, what is the best fry?
Fry cut?
Well, no, to you guys, what is because I gotta say, I love steak fries.
Yeah, you're talking about like the style of how they're made.
Or you were more referring to like restaurant, like different fast food chains that makes them.
Either or. Just my favorite fry.
I would say it is between Zaxby's fries or Checkers fries.
You know, that's fair.
I
You know
haven't
what's
had
really funny?
Checkers fries in forever.
So I currently just got some Italian place, and they have these things called steak fries, and they're really big fries with like some steak seasoning on them and shit. They're actually really good. But anytime I want a tiny fry, do you know the place I'd go to?
tiny fry?
Yeah, like a small size fry. Like size wise. Because these are like thick fries. If I want thin fries.
No, I haven't seen anything like that. Give me just a moment. Just a moment.
Echo says, and Nora, if you want to know why my day was bad, I am supposed to do metal working there. I had to deal with maggots all day. That's what he said.
Oh, that is a roach.
Echo.
Simba, why are you just nestled up next to this roach? This obviously huge fucking roach.
You're asking.
Well,
you're
that's
asking
concerning.
Simba that. I'm asking my dog Tifa why she has her bed right here in a clearly comfortable spot. Goes over and sits in a cardboard box.
Anyway,
Okay.
y'all
So
ready?
you're going to excuse me. Yeah? You're going to just have to excuse me for a moment.
No problem.
I am keeping calm, so I don't freak the fuck out because of this giant freaking roast the size of my thumb.
Nope.
BRB.
Have fun on me. Alright.
That's
We're starting off with me reading. Okay. Ready? Everyone
Oh
besides
God,
on me?
here we go.
The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed.
Sort of, kind of not, but
Kinda,
sort of.
But right now,
Anyway,
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place.
is the music too loud, by the way?
Yes.
It is.
I'll say that right now. I do believe it is too loud.
Is that
Although
better?
I understand the intensity of it.
Give me 1 second. I just need to check the.
Are we gonna go to we going to Exhibit A again? Oh no, we're going to
No,
settings.
checking my controller to see how much.
Exhibit A!
Okay. Alright, I just want to see how much it's charged.
Oh my God, I forgot to complete doing the watch over so I could give an actual count.
Hi, Lucia. Welcome in.
Robin, is your internet okay?
Is my what?
Your internet okay?
Yeah. Why?
Because on Discord, your stuff is like kind of coming through very choppy.
It's fine.
It's like the audio is like cutting in and out a few times, and it's just kind of choppy.
It's been fine for a while.
No, are you seeing this too, or
Gonna
like
put,
the audio glitching out?
I just put it back up here on my phone, so we're gonna do a playback check. Mom, can you say something real quick? Just anything random?
No, not the stream. The stream seems fine. It's the Discord.
If it's about Discord, she's fine.
Yeah. Maybe it's just you, Naka.
Shouldn't be just me.
It might be on just your end, Naka.
My internet says it's fine.
Leave the call and then come back in. That always fixes it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me try that. Be right back. Fuck it. If it's not any of this, it's Discord being stupid again.
Probably. It's always Discord.
It's always fucking Discord.
We can always blame Discord.
Yep. Alright.
Back to it.
Whose turn? It was yours? Or did I go?
Yeah.
I don't know anymore. My turn? Or
I'll
your
just
turn?
read this just in case.
Okay.
Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, the question is... Alright, it's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Do we?
But Robin, you never answered the question. What's your favorite type of fry?
I have no idea.
Nora?
Hmm?
What's your favorite type of fry?
Waffle fries!
Oh, waffle fry. I forgot about those. Those are good.
I love them!
That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think about too much of what I am seeing down here. I think we'll just go to her again.
That's literally exactly the same as you said the first time.
Alright, Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret door tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right?
That would be the dumbest thing if it actually does work.
Yeah. Hey Kyoko, can we use that key of yours to open this door, right? Right?
It's true.
Let's find out.
Kyoko took out the key and with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then
That is the skeleton key.
click. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now, we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit.
So hold on, question.
Answer.
If that key was always there, how could we not get into the computer lab? If it unlocks every door, why is it
Because-
the monitor room, the one room that he would want to go into, that we can't unlock unless we have
Because
something else?
Kyoko was playing it close to her chest. She didn't want to start just using it to open every single door.
Ooh, Bunny brings up a good point. Homemade French fries.
Finally.
That.
We're finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Stare. Okay. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death.
That's a lot of ultimate.
Ultimate drag
Super
on for
Smash Brothers
titles.
Ultimate.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder intent on reaching the surface.
Whoa! Little dangerous of an angle there.
Yeah. The ladder! What?
What? It's shadowed out.
Yeah.
Calm down.
And I'm taking a picture of them climbing.
You know,
Mama,
And I'm
why?
taking a picture of them climbing.
I will
Because
say,
I can
Robin,
use it as a
correct me,
thumbnail.
correct me if I'm incorrect, Robin, but this is
Okay.
actually censored for the American version of the game.
I think it's censored.
I can imagine why.
I do not believe it is censored in the other version.
Oh well. Alright. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you say that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
So,
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. Damn it, I guess I'll need... You know... Fuck it.
What?
It just would have been
Yes.
really funny. Just it's like,
Only today!
I wanted to ask you something.
Only
You
today.
single? You single? Really, like a really funny joke to throw in.
There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Then was your family famous?
wrong.
Actually, yes. You should really meet my dad. You might know him. There's this guy, but then my other dad, his name is Omnibus.
I have a daughter.
Why does Omni sound
I'm-
more like surprised?
The
than
fact that I
it
can
is?
fuck with you
Wow,
so
that's
hard
so
with this right now just makes my day.
It's like I just lean up from my chair. It's like I feel like I forgot something.
Omni just starts hearing boss music. I have a daughter! The ultimate boss fight! Parenthood!
She just kicks down the door. Is like, I've been looking for you, motherfucker. It's like, oh
Dad,
fuck.
you're behind.
You can't get away with the
Behind
milk
child
now!
support.
Just fucking Mage comes in like, I told you so! And then just walks away.
Man, this is a sidetrack real fucking hard, but it's on point though.
Oh God.
Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. You've been such a good boy.
Can I voice the dad? Like, since we know is the dad's the mastermind behind all of this, or the headmaster
If
of
he
this
shows
whole
up.
thing.
I feel like this just needs to be done now.
Yeah, I feel like now this is canonical.
Alright.
This is just
Anyway.
a clone call. Yeah.
Quite the opposite, actually. I can't stop laughing. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? But how come? It's like your family's tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. God damn it, buddy.
I literally was about to say.
But use your special.
Just Omni! I choose you, Omni! Use! Go get the milk!
Omni.
I could
Omni is
absolutely
now
Omni like
Pokemon.
being like a tiny.
His final
I'm sorry
evolution
to
is
say.
Dad.
Omni, I'm really sorry to say, I could absolutely see Omni being like an air type Pokemon with like just a gray strap and wings, like a gray hairpiece and like wings.
You mean
And just,
applying to...
Omni!
Oh, like
Go
Falcon?
get. Yeah, kinda. And it's like Omni, go get the milk. Omni.
And you just see me just fly off from the way. From the
Omni's final evolution is parenthood or dad.
Oh god.
Omni's final evolution is done with it.
No,
Dad me.
yeah, it's Dadney, actually.
Deadly.
Dadney.
What? Okay, general question. We keep getting sidetracked, but I feel like this would be really funny. What Pokemon sound do you think you would make?
Oh no, that's an interesting one.
Come on, Omni, we
Oh,
gotta know.
no, I know the answer. It's...
You know what? I'm okay with it. Just,
No, I'm sorry. That's the everyone. That's the everyone. What Pokemon sound do you think you each would individually make?
Oh, individually make? Well, I know mine is very.
Yeah, Omni's just done with everything.
Are we asking all of us what Pokemon
yeah.
sounds
Yeah.
like make?
An interesting question.
Lily already makes... Lily makes her noise all the time already. Right, Lily?
Yeah. Lily, use your Lily. I choose you.
Pika Pika.
Oh my god, that was so adorably sleepy.
That didn't sound sleepy. That sounded sick.
No, it didn't.
You're sick, motherfucker.
Anyway, back to the game.
Yeah, let's get back to the game.
I'm genuinely curious to what people think I would sound like as a Pokemon.
Not
Uh,
you're getting
just a
distracted.
scream.
Flick.
Just a
flick,
scream and
flick,
just-
flick.
That's my Pokemon
No,
sound. I think I'm like.
Naka, you're wrong. Yours is huh?
Okay, yeah. Could you imagine just
No,
throwing out
no,
a Pokeball?
no.
Just
No.
Yanaka, I choose you. Just out of the Pokemon.
I hate that these can be actual Pokemon sounds, and I hate.
I feel like that
Someone
would
write
definitely
that
be
down.
Naka sound. It's either that or Omni. Omni.
So basically, what you're saying is it'd be Yanaka, go. Or Yanaka, go. Omni.
So actually, Omni has two evolutions. There's Sitter Omni and Dadney. Depending on which Pokemon he is with in battle and when he levels up, he will evolve to one of those. If he's with Nora, he becomes Dadney. If he's with Naka, it will turn him into Sitterny.
What is it, Daddy?
Hold on, can someone write that down? I gotta try to get, when I get money, I gotta get art commissioned of just me coming out of a Pokemon like, oh! I'm sorry, that's just really funny.
Anyway,
Oh
back to
my
the game.
Yeah.
Alright.
Would mine just be coffee?
Coffee.
No, yours would be just Metallica!
Metallica.
Actually, yes.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Mama.
That or Nora would just, like, a Pokemon, someone be like, Nora, I choose you! And then just fucking,
That's my noise.
Nora, what are you again?
That's
Puerto
my
Rican?
noise.
Yeah, that's your noise, Robin. What are you again, Nora? You're
Coffee.
Brazilian? Puerto Rican? What is it?
I'm Brazilian, you
Brazilian.
pendejo.
So fucking, you thought someone's like, Nora, I choose you! And then just Brazilian subtext pop up.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Mhm.
a conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. And I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family's creed. And we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's a source of our pride.
Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
God damn it.
And yet...
Hold on, I'll be right back.
okay.
No. Could have just muted. You didn't have to actually leave
Oh, well.
before, right?
Exhibit A.
You.
And yeeted.
Did you read?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gave up some of that pride
Huh?
in order to enter Hope's Peak. I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do.
Oh yeah, her last name is Kirigiri.
Yes!
Yes, we've been saying that the whole time.
I forgot her first name. I thought it did like the weird thing where it's like last name first, then first name.
That's just
That's
just
fair.
in Japanese. No, Kyoko is her first name.
Okay, so it is. So okay, the text. Okay, I don't know why I thought hers would be like reversed.
No, so basically in Japan how it works is that people just address each other by their last names unless stated otherwise.
Yeah.
It's supposed to
Because-
show a form of respect.
And plus, if you speak them by their first names, it shows a much deeper and much more intimate connection.
Or that you're an asshole and you
Yep.
want to call them by their first name without them saying you can.
Yeah, usually foreigners. But you know what? People are getting better.
Mm-hmm.
So would people call me Seishin?
Learn culture, people.
If you want
Okay.
people to, yeah.
It's up to you on that level.
But the reason you gave that up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Dot.
Reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Ouch. Sorry.
Ouch.
Not me.
Yeah, don't worry. They'll make full swing around eventually, hopefully, maybe.
Hi, boy.
Don't worry,
Welcome in.
In all honesty, I'm pretty sure Omni would be completely okay with it. Omni does not want children.
Nor did you read
Especially any of us.
Yeah, I did.
Huh? But But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You wouldn't have. You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though.
What?
Surprise, motherfucker. No. No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
He just fucking surprise
Where's the
motherfucker
milk,
pulls out
Dad?
fucking pulls out a 9mm pistol. Surprise motherfucker! Bang!
He's like, where's
No.
the milk, Dad?
No, I'm just gonna pull out a carton of Cinnamon Toast Crunch and be like, did you get the milk?
No, you know what? I'm sorry for the meme. You're gonna bring out a box of Life so that Life hits him hard when you ask him if he got the milk.
Literally
You
just
know what? I
throwing
like that
Life
idea
cereal.
better.
It's like, what is this? It's Life.
It's
Did you
Life.
get the milk?
Did you get the milk?
Why can I see that as a completely goofy one-off scene? I love it. All right, let's continue.
Why do I come up with all these?
What is it?
so
I want to sever all ties with him.
Seven?
God damn.
Oh my! Wait, I just realized Yonakuma is reversed for some reason.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. When I'm talking. Wait.
Our side, he's fine.
What?
The last
No, when I'm
time I
talking, his
saw
mouth is
him,
closed.
Oh my god, you did fuck that up. Wow.
wah wah.
Fuck off! I'm stupid.
Anyways,
I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family.
however,
He was talented, had a promising interest, but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family.
woo, not me.
Not
It
long
is
after
you,
that,
mommy.
my mother died and he simply ran away. Okay, we are making it official. Omni, you can't voice this guy. This ain't you.
Yay.
Can I?
I think we're going to coin toss it when we see this man.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Anyway.
Yes. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
Makoto, shut the fuck up.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I was
Yeah,
above
Mr.
Kyoko on that ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how it looked when she said that what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
The fuck we talking about a virgin voice?
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's
However,
not true. But there's one thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
so
He left the door open with the air conditioner running.
He
No.
left the toilet seat up before he left.
Asshole. Despicable, even.
Both of us giving dad answers. The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever.
9mm handgun. Bang!
I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family should just cut them out like that?
Wrong.
Shit, I've done that to biological family.
Moving on.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
No.
Theoretically, no.
In my lore, no. In my lore, no. I cut ties with the family too.
In my lore, absolutely fucking not.
In my lore, well, actually, you know what? I just realized. Oh, our laws.
In my lore? Hell no.
Yeah,
I
in my
welcome
lore,
everyone.
hell
This is
no
why I
as
have
well.
mommy issues. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing.
Good.
It's the worst idea.
No, that's probably the best idea because you'll say something stupid.
You know what? Valid. Like the whole time, like he's like, you can't just cut up. Bruh, did you not hear what he did?
I just kept climbing up the ladder in complete silence, and after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Oh god, it's a giant Monokuma face! No.
That would scare the fuck out of me.
Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Wait, if you unlocked it, why'd you come down in a garbage bag?
Inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous.
Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back.
Whew.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
It's been 3 days! We've been
I
climbing
know.
for 3 days! I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gone out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
So what's
I
the
do like
next? So what's the next step
that,
once we get out of here? I should ask Kyoko. What were you saying?
I think that Kyoko has like she lets her like soft side peek out to him every once in a while, but when she's being watched and knows she's being watched, it's just straight face business again.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's
I love that.
for a good reason.
Yeah, it's a very nice touch for a detective. And the fact of saying that detectives aren't light or shadow, that's very true.
I want to get a commission piece of just me pushing Kirigiri towards Ami and be like, this is your dad now. You two are detectives. Have fun. I'm that one foreign.
It reminds me of the the game me and Omni play called Shadows of Doubt.
Yeah.
And it's really funny because you can be like a detective completely by the books, or you can be like me, beat up half the city to get fingerprints and then walk away.
I love the complete duality of that entire game.
I actually want to play that game. I'm gonna play that game after we're done here.
Now I want to play Batman Arkham Knight.
Down the pit, Makoto to feel in saying, haha, trash, like the baby Yoda meme.
Hey, Fumi, is your body down there?
Oh.
Nora trying to parent trap Omni.
Damn.
So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you helped me so they might...
Listen,
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
so then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
God damn, this girl got
Wait,
balls.
that's-
I like it.
however,
If we try to hide, it'll only be a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
As she said that, she pointed at a nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
You
because
technically can't directly defeat
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does that mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it.
What you talking about?
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
Fucking Monokuma is just like,
With my voice.
Just in the far corner of the room.
Monokuma is just fucking snoring in the dreams. Like,
Monokuma said, nerds! What? I feel like Monokuma screaming nerd should
I
just
don't
be
know
like,
why, but I kind of just want to
soundbite.
see someone draw Yonakuma versus Monokuma.
Oh, Monica just winning, I'm sorry.
You versus your original. I need to see this.
Like, not in like a fist fight, just, like just staring dead on at one another, just like... Because technically we both can't do anything, because we both have to abide by the rules, so technically we're both not allowed to kill each other.
No,
just-
I think you both should just have like a roast off.
Yeah, kind of like that, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
I want to see Monokuma and Yonakuma go at each other. Roast fest. Let's go. No
What, it-
holds back.
And what, like a Friday Night Funkin' style?
I don't mind so much! But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed! It's unfortunate, but that is the rule! So now I gotta punish you again, and someone won't leave anything to chance!
Kyoko?
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
Eh.
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
I lose?
Hey!
You explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blacken and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
Mm.
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that In that position, one person would protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto, the Blackened, and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
Hello, Sir Barista Goliath. Welcome in.
However,
Sabby! Oh my god, is that you, Sabby?
Oh.
It's your service. Anyway.
Okay, back to work.
Back to work.
But then there was Damn bear. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it. Oh, I'm sorry, after you moited it.
wrong.
Now here's the absolute truth.
Press A!
Good.
Makoto didn't kill Makuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
Hey, what? And that means I lose! You talk a big game, you're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
Eh.
But Makoto can. Don't just
Yeah,
say
but-
it like
but
that.
okay.
What is this, a comedy routine to make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Fuck!
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
It's the fact that she says absolute truth, like how Nora and her father are.
Cerberus, thank you so much for the follow.
Justice.
There was a ba-ding
Yes.
in my ear!
even, even I follow that rule set.
Ba-ding, ba-ding!
Oh my god.
Okay, Nora, did you read this?
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
Sounds a bit
And that's
cheesy.
supposed to be enough to convince me in an absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto.
We'll turn it on right now. Look how low your voice is like that.
I have to like pull myself away from my mic
You have to remember
because
she's
for
on
some
a-
reason it is extra sensitive today. It's picking up everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Get closer.
Yo. They would assume that you killed him because of what he said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Cry, bitch. Of course.
Fuck you!
You can No. Of course. You can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
Get a different color scheme.
Excuse me?
Change your colors.
Do neon green and black, it looks so much better.
Hey, you know what? You probably ain't wrong, to be honest, but hey!
Just kidding. Yonakuma has a better color scheme.
Agreed.
Oh yeah. To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
It's time for one last showdown.
One final battle between hope
between hope
and
and despair.
Hey,
I really thought they were gonna make me go through that whole thing. No!
Yeah, thank God.
Oh god, I would have cried. Well, that would make it for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
A fair trial, one last showdown, in other words. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makoto's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They probably just execute me without another word.
Well, did you not just hear what fucking she said? The people watching? Like, what? Makoto! Makoto's brain is just like, oh, butterflies.
Interesting. Barrett! Very interesting indeed!
I miss the bear puns.
Barry.
Barry.
what's wrong?
Barry the platypus.
Woo! I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little, so time for bad jokes! Now, what you've suggested might be impossible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax!
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
I hate this voice. If we do things your way, that it'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms!
Oh God.
I'm waiting for the door to be closed. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself.
Let's have one final grisly showdown!
Oh my God.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
This is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer's barely a fitting end!
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here!
All the mysteries.
That's right! Every last mystery that's pouring around the school! If you can do it! If you can do that! Pussy!
Barely contain
Yes.
myself.
Then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you!
Oh my God. I hate that one so much.
Oh, I'm gonna
True.
cry. I know I said I'm happy to see the bear puns, but I'm only okay with it for like a 2 second.
They are barely standable!
I'm dying by terrible puns. This is Moira.
Oh no, we
Someone
barely
please get
just
it, Amy.
started!
Anyway.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win! But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I
You missed
honestly
the chance
can't.
for a pun there.
I honestly can't believe how this has turned out.
Hey,
Who put the fucking pet?
Who gives a shit?
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule?
Do you remember the 20th?
The 21st night of
September.
I was a bear in the bleachers.
When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
what's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations.
Hi, Moa. Thank you. And you've been such a good girl.
No. And
Howdy,
having a
howdy.
trial for Mukuros is no exception to that.
Exception.
Shut the fuck up.
Except reception.
Huh? Mikuro's trial is no exception. Then it's part of the regulations, which would have to mean that whoever killed Mikuro.
It's a polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint.
Oh my god.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And only the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
Ugh.
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Why did he get so quiet all of a sudden?
Why did he sound like a Denden Mushi?
Why do you sound like a phone that hasn't been picked up yet?
Better.
Oh god,
I'm not
that really
talking, I got
sounded
nothing to say
awful.
to you! So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad?
Because fuck you!
He's so angry.
Fuck you!
Oh, who's an angry bear?
Fuck you!
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here!
No.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
Don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment of the laser with despair. He might be done with the punch, but I'm not.
Come on, Makoto. Let's go.
Okay.
I feel like that's hurt you every time you do that.
No.
It doesn't. I don't know
No.
why.
Pere, 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 pere. Pere, 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 pere.
Hold on, I can do it. Hold on.
Pere, pere, pere.
That's not how the Den and Mushi sound.
You're right. Hang on. Let me pull it up.
Oh god.
Hang on. I got it right here.
Alright, hold on. Alright, cool. Everyone's focused, right? Alright, cool. Now I got everyone's attention. Let's continue, shall we? My god.
Okay. Makoto,
I'm also. Oh, wait.
Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away, and just like that, we were out of the gym.
I'm surprised you don't think the actual just Monokuma voice hurts my voice at all.
My
I
life hurts my
kind of do,
voice.
actually.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. But no, to do the basically just put like your lower lip down and just like do like a laugh like that. Just. That way it doesn't actually take anything from the throat, and it's just using my airwave.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Voice acting tips with Yanaka.
I can hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt.
You can repay me with coffee.
Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Oh no!
Yeah, true.
Robin!
What?
Gwen got banned!
One more?
What?
She got a 7-day ban!
Shit.
No.
Alright,
This
we'll
is a
take a
7-day
moment of
ban.
silence for her temporary ban.
What did she get banned for?
Okay, that's
That's the
honestly.
the real question
No,
is,
like-
what didn't she get banned for?
No, that's the thing. It's like, did they update the explicit stuff that they were allowed to show and not now? Because she's just been playing with she's just been playing Baldur's Gate, and all the other ones are fine. But she got hit with a sexual exploit conduct ban.
I mean,
Did they change something in the terms?
that's something we're going to have to look up later.
Yeah, now's not the time. Or message her. Maybe she'll find it. Can tell you.
Yeah, I'll shoot her a message.
Anyway. Nora,
Yeah.
your turn.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why wouldn't the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
Alright, we're just going to talk right back to you again.
Heal. No.
however,
Oh.
Nope. Oh.
Wait, did we do the reaction?
No, I didn't do the reaction. Alright, so then what is it? Hold on. So what it...
Win.
Word.
Okay.
Yeet.
Naka, why are you invisible?
Because he eat it.
Oh, when?
Just
No.
now.
Just now.
God damn it. He didn't say anything.
Irish goodbye?
Irish goodbye.
Fuck that little shit. He's not Irish.
How the fuck did I Akana's fucking server. What the fuck just happened?
Bro, I clicked it.
Yeah, you
I
probably-
didn't.
Well, you sure as hell don't get moved from one server to another.
Yeah, stop bouncing around, bitch.
I press X to doubt.
This is why we can't have nice things, Naka.
How did I get? That's the second time that's happened.
This is why we can't have nice things, Naka.
Anyways.
Anyway, so when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
So,
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember when what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airways to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening every so often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet, somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world.
it would seem
The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
words.
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point?
Oh my god.
Yes, you hopeless simpleton. The outside world has a name for the students of the Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
Tomboy, thank you for the follow on your other account.
What boy?
Don't say it like that.
What? On his other account? He has 2 accounts. Bunny's, Tended Bunny says, have you discovered you were the killer all along, Robin? No, I know who the killer is.
You were the killer.
No,
Oh god, there's 2 bunnies in here?
Yeah, there's 10 dead bunnies and there's just bunny swag.
Okay. Hello, other bunnies.
10 dead bunnies.
Right.
Welcome.
You're talking about Hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and to prove that despair is better than hope.
Bye, I'm away. Love you, sis.
Alright.
That's their goal, as the ultimate despair.
What? They wanted to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's
You're right. It is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody, but those who call themselves the ultimate despair, would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But that's really... But that really their own reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet... that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to words. Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had. God, can I not read today?
Are you alright? Are you okay?
You know what? I think I know what my issue is. I need another sip of coffee.
No!
I'm
No.
sorry. That's
Let
what
her
it
brew.
is.
Let her brew.
Yes, that's my thing now. Don't let me cook. Let me brew. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. I'm blaming the translation here.
Yeah, the word is just a little strange.
That just doesn't fit. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
That I read. At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations.
Yoko.
No, it's just sad.
I'm just like shook. I'm like,
Aw.
my girl!
Like, oh my god!
No!
Everything
Oh my god! You
I
brought
became
me
a
back from the
porcupine.
dead of this. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violate their own regulations.
But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we've got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Hey, Keyshawn is playing Pokemon Violet.
Oh my god.
Not gonna lie, it's been a nice hot while since that has
No, I
happened.
did it last time.
I did
Oh,
it
did you?
once last time. Because Nello came on.
Yeah.
Oh, great. My sister's playing Dreamlight Valley. Okay.
Mm,
That was my sister, the last one that just came up. Anyway.
very good.
But it looks like I got it right. This time at least, I won the bet. Is this how Celeste feels?
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Moment.
I know.
Well, Presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation persuasion, wouldn't you say?
No, agreed.
Facts.
I'm not emotional. You can't tell what to do. Okay.
I'm not emotional. You can't tell me what to do.
You know my feel, Dad.
Yay, face Dad.
You're my
Crisis
favorite.
negotiations,
That crisis negotiations course I sat in college all them years ago.
Don't
Yes.
laugh, Nora. Don't laugh.
And it pays off.
Fuck you.
Don't laugh, Nora. It's
I'm
just
laughing,
a phase.
Naka. I'm laughing. Ha 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 hee ha ho ho hoo ha hi hee ha ho ho. Okay.
I don't know why, but all I can God damn it, Nora!
Anyway,
I'm
Why did
sorry.
we do that
but
at
Brooke
the
was
same
there.
time?
I didn't know Brooke was here.
Surprise.
Who bought
Plus.
something?
Who broke it?
I didn't do it this time.
Who bought something? I heard it. I heard the Apple Pay.
Not me.
Sus. Anyway. It's your turn.
Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost our lives. There's no option except to win.
I feel like
Hey.
that should have been evident.
You would
I
think.
thought that'd be the first thing. But before we begin the final battle,
I had to read my last text.
I need to go back in the text.
yes. But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
True, but now we know what our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind.
Work together with everyone. That's an
However-
impossible feat. Is that really possible?
I think so. Huh?
Anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others. Even though I consider them all to
Shall
be
we go?
annoyances. They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Maybe I can get my room key back.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Mostly can we quickly address really fast that so Makoto was allegedly seen as dead, so he was thrown down to the pits. Okay. So does that mean like literally moments after that whole trial was done, she literally just went to the dump, threw herself in the trash bag, and somehow threw herself inside?
Well, we don't know how long he was knocked out for a while. We don't know how long
That's
he was knocked out.
Yeah,
for.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
It
But
could
still,
have.
that-
It could have been a couple hours.
Yeah, but still, that still just comes to us that she somehow managed to get herself into a bag and get thrown away. Somehow undetected.
Leave me alone.
This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside?
I hope he's dead. Oh, did I
Hey.
say that out loud?
I don't think he's here. Come on. We need to keep looking.
Makoto, how many times do I need to tell you? I sleep in the library.
I sleep in library.
This is Toko's room. Is she inside?
No, no one's home.
Nobody's home. She just peeks like no one's home.
I'm
She's
probably
here. Come on, we need
with
to keep
Master
looking.
here.
Yes, Sebi, I 100% agree. This is a very strange version of fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then.
Let's see who we got. Hagakore.
Oh wait, no.
Hagakure!
We gotta go visit Brownies
yeah,
after
I-
we visit Donut.
This is Hina's room. Is she inside?
No.
No,
Where the
she's
heck is
in the
everybody?
kitchen with donuts.
She's eating her donuts. Donut anxiety.
I don't think she's here.
Unless Kirigiri told them all to meet someplace.
Nope.
No.
No.
She would have said something.
Would she?
I
Yeah, I
don't
mean-
like those plebeians very much, so fuck them.
Honestly, if that was the
Annoyances.
case, we wouldn't be doing. Oh, sorry.
It's not good.
Alright, where's our high boy? Here he is.
There it is.
Here's our brownies.
This is Hero's room. Is he inside?
Omni!
Hey,
Omni! Just banging on the door, just. Omni!
Jesus.
Alright, no one's around. The fuck are they all?
Yeah, where the hell could they all possibly be at nighttime before bedtime?
They're from the
Bathroom?
paths.
Nope.
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 Upstairs in the garden.
Hmm.
Check map.
Oh yeah. Can you just check the map and see where
come on, everyone! Say map!
map is?
No.
Say map! Say map!
No.
Nope. We cannot see any of the other room. We can't see any of the other floors.
Wow. Okay, so we literally have to.
Probably me and car in the library.
Yeah.
And suddenly
wait.
we were all
Library.
greeted with
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Good luck.
Ladies
You
and gentlemen,
again.
experiencing technical difficulties.
1032125.
is he broken?
Yes.
Well, Omni's like, good luck, Yanaka. Hold my drink.
Anyway.
I suppose his emotional instability reached his limit. I just didn't think I'd see it.
Screech.
61.
Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about.
Like, you don't know.
I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah.
That is not a sigh!
is that
I said ah. Like,
Hey,
silly.
the gang's all back.
Oh god, the plebeians.
Titty McGee.
I'm actually happy, but like
that
surprised happy?
Is that Mayoto?
You guys!
It is!
Other voice.
There's no two
Oh,
ways
yeah.
about it.
Oh,
That's
cool.
Makoto. You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Never mind.
Here's the feedback, yeah.
I'm just
I knew
asking
he'd
to
say
make
something
sure,
about being a
but
cockroach.
You're not a ghost.
I had that vibe.
Oh my god, now I got the ghost.
No, ghost!
Well, not everyone. A lot of your friends are dead. Hate to inform you, but
Everyone was there. All of my friends who had struggled together and survived. And as soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
wait, what's that smell?
Garbage with a hint of skunk.
I'm gonna say this like I told Toka. You need to take a shower.
Yeah, man, that seriously reeks. Stinks. Stinks.
Close enough.
Same difference.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
Oh yeah, that's my new cologne.
Get away! Shoo! Shoo! Shoo!
And in a flash, my tears dried up.
I mean, it's all fair arguments, really.
That's very
Yeah,
fair.
let's talk to each person.
You stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you.
Rotten, physically, mentally, every way you could be rotten.
Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while.
It smells so smelly.
I don't like the way this is. Oh no.
super smelly.
Oh God.
You will smell worse than me. Way worse than me.
I am what?
I win.
Oh my god, I think I know what this is. And this is
Oh.
not one that I want to explain or even say on here.
I kind of have an understanding what it is, but it's like,
Oh, I do too. Omni, you and I are already on the same wavelength of what this is, and this is so fucked up.
She seems happy for some reason. Let's
Coco
just
just
move over to the better waifu.
yeah.
Can we? I'm scared.
So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Hey,
Well, we
Hold on.
figured out that trial over there. We did have access to a new place again.
What'd you say, Naka?
my computer just restarted.
Fantastic.
Oh no!
back. So
No, I'm on my phone.
Alright, well, we won't put Hagakure, or fucking, what's his name? Baiku.
Baiku.
Just up yet. Don't worry.
My computer booting
We'll
back
hold
up.
off as best
Yeah,
as we
you're good.
can.
yeah, you're good.
Man, a lot of weird shit's happened today.
And...
No, Dias. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
So there weren't any new areas. Then we can go and find out. So where can we go to find clues? Running Man!
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world?
Oh my god. I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Oh no, the smell is definitely evident. Did you get to talk to her?
Who?
Miss Cleo.
No, I didn't talk to
Why
her.
that one specifically?
I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
Oh, you don't know Miss Cleo? She's the one that you call the number, and she's like, call me now for your free reading.
I have returned!
Cool.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain. Explain what?
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
Reaction! Fuck off my line.
Hey!
Oh my god, two announcers fighting.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
The last class trial?
In other words.
We're going to redo Makuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed it, right?
No, I didn't do it.
Idiot.
Like I keep telling you.
Then he's a ghost!
My god.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then, who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
Wait. You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto?
You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The Mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that really mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you. I'm impressed for once.
It's not like I'm necessarily dumb. I'm alive still.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here.
What else is new?
Stop eating your
Give me
breakfast.
one, 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
What else is new?
Hey, just because I'm always in the dark doesn't mean I don't get things usually. It's just everyone likes to leave me out of things.
Why does it need to? What is my computer doing? Oh, it's a fucking update. Okay, I actually have this update go through.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna restart my computer manually this time so it updates its shit.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Sebi, why are you yelling
Okay.
abort mission? Why are you yelling abort mission, Sebi?
Abort, abort, abort.
Don't make me hop on Twitter real quick and send out replies on both accounts.
Oh no.
Sappy.
No, that is my doggo.
Uh-oh.
I returned.
Oh, well,
Welcome
that
back,
would have
Mama.
been... Tanaka stepped away to restart his computer for just a moment. Do you want me to hold, or...?
Did someone say dog? I call you my loyal hellhound. But yes, I do call you puppy sometimes.
What the fuck did Zaxby's give me? They gave me these little, sauce things to put, on the air vent of your car. To, put, so you can put the dips in.
Oh, I thought you were saying that they gave you sauce scented air clips.
Yeah,
for
that's what I
your
was
car.
thinking for a second. I'm like,
I'm
what?
like, wait, I could make my car smell like honey mustard.
I mean, that'd be fantastic, but no, they literally gave me 8 of them.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, do I
wanna
really
make
need
sure you're
8 of
very
those
soft.
clips?
Why do you call them clips?
Whatever they're called.
Sauce packets?
No, it's not the sauce packet. It's like a thing to hold the sauces when you're driving. You put it in the air vent and it holds them for you.
I've never seen this come, especially from a restaurant.
I think it's
of
new.
Zaxby's. Huh. That's interesting, not gonna lie.
Interesting. At least they gave me my sauce. I would have been very mad if they didn't. Is the
The
pet
boy
bag...
has returned.
Well, bitches, I have returned.
Great, it's your turn.
Oh, ironically, it's also my turn.
God. Holy shit.
Yeah, why'd you get...
Why are you so loud?
Oh, sorry. Apparently my computer had an update, that might have been why. Let me check to see if it reset my Discord shit. It did.
Criminy.
There you go.
Give me cricket.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed the Murakuro, right?
Makuro.
So it's our job to expose the mastermind.
But there's more to it than that, correct?
You can turn your volume up just a little bit more than that. You're not gonna.
I'm on it.
Okay.
There you go.
Nagi.
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery?
Even who the person that stole my underwear.
Even the one who framed Roger Rabbit.
No, I don't think we're talking about... I don't think that's
It
anything
wasn't
to do with
me,
the
even
school.
though I'm a redhead.
But I've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Now, my only question
Anyway.
is who stole my pencil?
Sorry.
Why do you have my pencil? I don't need to ask who stole my underwear or who stole my book. That is painfully obvious.
I
Why
didn't
did
steal
you
anything.
steal my pencil?
Anyway.
It was Hifumi. Hifumi did it.
Yeah,
Yeah, ages ago.
You probably guessed already. But if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Everybody died. Everyone? All of them?
Hey, who said we would agree to those terms without taking the rest of us? I'm fine with the way they are. I'm fine with living here with Master forever.
I'm not. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway.
Get me away from this crazy bitch.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Unravel the mystery.
Unravel the mystery we shall.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out the killer, who the mastermind is, and how they killed Miracle, and all the school mysteries.
It's a pretty tall freaking order.
Maybe this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
Reaction!
You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought, too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
A hint?
Idiot.
It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough of the puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them are high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that. Did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? Then why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Makoro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Makoro, but there's no way. Hello, Skitty. Thank you for playing Sky Children of the Light.
No, screw
There's no way he could have
He
disguised the
really
scene
went
like
and did that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak.
You know what I smell, Monokuma? I smell low self-esteem. Oh wait, never mind. That was my low self-esteem. Wow, bunny. Wow.
Wow.
Very funny.
Damn. Alright, anyway.
I still would like to point out, the clock has no arms on it.
Shush.
It doesn't.
Shush.
Are the 16 students who have been taking part in this killing game.
Then Mastermind is...
Not here.
One.
There were 15 of us in the main hall and at the very beginning. And add Murdo and you get 16.
Plot twist, there was a 17th.
So, the mastermind would have to be one of them.
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
You saying the mastermind is one of us?
Indeed.
No way! You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't just say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind as being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is the one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, if they're the ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be at high school. You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us it was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and control them in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right,
no.
right?
Then maybe Monokuma was an autopilot. Maybe they loaded all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
That actually is a pretty smart thing for him to think of.
I know,
It's
thanks.
somewhat
Oh,
smart,
do
but
you
the thing
think of
is,
this?
he would react to a lot of things we would say, which means that whoever is doing that would have to predict what we were going to say.
Unless they can foresee the future.
And now he goes into something stupid again.
Sauce.
I'm just calling myself up. Calling myself out.
Omni's like, I'm trying to get rid of this brownie guy as fast as possible. I'm
I'm
losing
still
brain
putting
health.
money on this motherfucker. I'm still calling money on this
In
man.
that case, there's no way he could have, in that case, in that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
Byakuya.
Uh-oh. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversations.
Well, maybe, but still.
Bing
bong.
The time of your deaths has come.
Nope.
The time has come.
Is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Everyone, we're in the end game now.
This
So,
is
in
the
the
end game
name
now.
of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Oh yeah, definitely having a meltdown.
How very monogamous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
Magnanimous.
The time
Black.
to talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
But,
I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
My ass.
Well,
My
sadly,
family.
at this point, I can rely on only on myself. On the Togagami blood flowing through my veins.
Ew.
I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
you know what's funny? He's not even a real blonde.
Goodbye.
Well then.
brunette, isn't he?
No. Technically,
He's a fake
dragon
blonde. You lying bitch.
After making his final statements, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master. He didn't take me with him.
Oh.
Hey.
Do you
I
blame
actually
him? Then he just comes out in the World War II. Do you
With
blame
the
him?
master, with the rest of you, like coffee without cream, the cream, or coffee.
It's like saying chai tea.
I hate you.
He's tea.
You're totally useless.
Like saying non-bread.
So,
be right back.
goodbye.
Ow.
With that, Toka trudged out of the dining hall.
And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
I'm back. That was weird.
And you're just in time.
I know, right?
It's like she's a
That
clairvoyant. No, it's like she's psychic.
No, that's my job!
I'm just kidding. I have really good intuition.
No!
God. I hate that so much.
I had to bring back Sayaka just for that.
No!
This is like one of the last times we can use these voices for a while.
This is true.
I'm actually gonna miss using Sayaka.
You haven't used her since the beginning of the game!
I
all
know,
the
and I hated her, but now I kind of miss her.
Fair.
He grew on you real fast.
It quickly grew on me.
Don't worry, we have still 2 other games to enjoy.
Yeah.
Who knows? Perhaps Sayaka's voice may come back in a variation.
Oh.
Anyway.
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
Makoto, I ain't working.
Ellipses. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
And do what? Make brownies?
Fake brownies.
Yeah, since I'm already in the kitchen, might as well.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Little did they know I'm the one who's truly the mastermind behind this whole.
He just like turns the corner, hair goes down, just fingers start like clicking together, just little did they know I'm the one behind it. And then they just like make you say something. No, no,
no, I didn't say anything. I was saying I was gonna get a brownie from the buy.
Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Very triumphant.
Everyone's really going by themselves.
What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust anyone, you know?
No.
because I mean,
But up until now, I really haven't been that all. I've just been depending on Sakura and everyone else. Trust anyone, blah 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 blah.
You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died.
Makoto!
Still, after all this time, she still struggles saying his name.
I know, right?
Adorable.
Yeah, that's really nice of you to say.
No, Lily, you get head pats. Pat.
Oh, head patting. Yay. But I still have most been totally useless.
okay.
So I figured, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that help us to get out of here. So I'm going and doing it on my own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye,
Okay,
sugar tits.
see ya later.
by Titties McGee.
We respect our titty.
Yeah. We love and respect the Titty McGee.
I don't know why, I just imagined Omni's like little PNG jumping up behind the duck and like, hey! We respect Titty McGee. And then slowly going back down.
I mean, we can do that. Hold on.
Oh, please.
Send it to me. I can fucking do it. Easy.
I got it. Hold on. A little bigger. There you go.
Oh, you're doing it that way.
Ready?
Yeah. Hey. Hey. We respect Titty McGee here. Remember that.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi!
I'm watching.
Not what I was referring to. I was referring to the darkness in the cafeteria behind the thing.
Well, we can't do that, so we have to make with what we got.
That's why I said send me the VOD of this and I can fucking do it.
Nah, this was better.
No, Iggy.
Hina was surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Go.
Penny
walks
Go.
away.
Hey, Penny. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Overwatch 2's on Switch?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Since when?
The game's been on Switch forever. Did you just notice I've been playing this on Switch the whole time?
No,
I've noticed. I just never knew Overwatch 2 was on fucking Switch.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That sounds so stupid.
Oh, it's awful. It's horrendous
Yeah,
to play on.
doesn't the Switch only get like 30 frames, if that?
Again,
Well,
it's
probably
horrible to
less.
play on. Who's playing it on console anyway?
Valid.
Anyway. Nor did you beat
Indeed.
this? I probably shouldn't leave. Oh.
We have to talk to Kirigiri.
I don't want to talk to Kirigiri. I've been talking to her the whole time. Okay.
That's the point of this
Okay,
fucking
I see how we go about this.
Start talking to her.
Bye.
So you're going off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand.
What?
Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us.
I think I know what she means.
Do you?
Doing your own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as a splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can go back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then.
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth.
Oh, I just remember what makes this chapter.
By any means necessary.
With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't
I
have...
literally just remembered why this chapter's a bitch.
Then shh.
It's yours.
Is it because you don't get to take a shower?
I don't
I wonder,
have...
if you go to your bathroom, can you actually take a shower?
No.
No, you can't.
I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school.
Makoto,
And then we can all escape together!
Makoto, shut up.
Someone throws a freaking paper ball at him.
It's just like, bro, he's one of you.
I guess I'll
Oh, hell yeah, rocket soundtrack!
I guess I'll start by taking a look at Makoto's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. And they had also been struck in the head with an object around as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, goddamn, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who the killer is? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door of the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms that the gate was down before. That should open it now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that have connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, let's get started. Alright, did anyone remember all of those rooms?
Yes.
Awesome, they even made a picture
because
for
they're
us.
right there.
Beautiful.
That's even
Thank you,
better.
game.
Places to check has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Thank you,
Thank
game.
God.
Alright, let's go up to the
Now,
5th floor.
back to
and
this.
First off,
Sick
let's check it.
riff.
Oh, forgot to ask how was everyone's day today. My day was pretty decent. Echo, thank you for asking.
My day's been actually pretty good. Not too
Back
bad.
to these sick riffs.
Back to the sick riffs.
It's been
On
how
FM radio 110773. What was it?
11:03:37.
Thank you. Robin already forgot.
Oh,
We all forgot.
Nope.
I'm being scared.
What?
You okay?
Yeah, I've been dozing in and out. I'm okay though.
You sure, sis?
Yeah.
Well, if you feel like you're going to need to get some rest, just tell us.
No, it's okay. I have a plushie. Like, I'm fat.
Oh. Oh no, you're definitely going to go to sleep. Alright.
Like, I have a plushie, I have a fuzzy robe, I have a couple waters, I have an inhaler, asthma, I have a humidifier.
Are you drinking tea with honey?
No, not yet. But I did eat medication earlier before I eat medication normally.
Alright. Well, if you ever feel like you need to take a step out, just tell us. The body is gone.
Huh? It's gone. Makuro. Oh, I got raided. Lovely. Thank you, Crimson, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Robin. I am the Guild Masters of the Valkyrie Rose Guild. I'm a lunar and fire mage, but also known as a Booba mage for very obvious reasons. Today we are on the final chapter of Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, and we are going to figure out who the mastermind of this game is. So please stay tuned.
And no
Damn it,
spoilers.
Omni.
Yes.
Makoto's body. It's not here.
That's not fair.
Alright, most important part. The chickens!
There's still 4 chickens.
There are still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly,
Rest in peace, chicken.
it'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I wonder if you can find the corpse of the other chicken.
The sprinkler control panel, they're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that the time positively couldn't be changed. I'm just double checking everything, I think, is what it wants me to do for this part. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I better check to make sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not here either, then it must be... I have no idea where. But the corpse aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. The tarp. The tarp played a key role in the other case, so I better look into it. Ooh. what Vincent? What?
No, they tried doing the raid message, but they weren't subbed, so they got a whole bunch of other things.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's funny. Let's see. The killer used the tarp to complete this to keep the sprinklers from getting his body wet, which means that the killer might have left some clues behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab.
Nice! Top has been added to the truth book section of your handbook. Don't forget what Kirigiri said, by the way. The second floor dorms are fucked up.
That's all I really need to check here, but where could the body have gone? I better start looking for it.
What, do you think it just got up and walked away?
Yeah, it did. Alright, next we're gonna go check the biolab.
Yeah, probably best. Oh, the dojo.
Raw.
Raw science!
You hear me typing, that's just me taking notes of everything.
Okay. Here's the biolab.
Well, there's the tops.
Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like an abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
Please tell me the body of your friends are not in there.
Well, let's find out. Alright, there's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall, and on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side...
blue lights.
There's some kind of weird machine that's built into the wall. I've seen something like this before, and that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean that this biolab is actually a morgue?
Open it up and find out!
I should probably take a closer look around.
Nope, open it up and find out!
Tech in me is very excited just seeing all of this.
Oh, there's some kind of book right here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative by standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the grimicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas.
Yes.
See, how come you can fucking read that, Naka, but you can't read half the other words you had to read?
I don't know!
Alright, simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated system have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum setting. With our system, anyone can be a body fresh as a daisy as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer a optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is instruction manuals for the fridge.
So blue lights have stuff in them.
Yes. There's some kind of weird machine. I want to see if he pushes it. And the one on the left, or the right hands are off. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue.
Nice! Biolab's secret has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
And about those lights by each slot.
Alright, I'm back.
It looks like it's set up in... We're in the biolab. We're in the biolab that's basically a morgue as well.
Oh.
I'm a very happy forensic tech.
It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which will mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is...
Nice! Biolab lights have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option.
He's gonna open the one with fucking the idol girl in it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Sayaka.
I'm calling it right now to the Sayaka Leon.
Alright. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately.
Yeah, yes.
Is that it? No, that's it. We got everything.
You can investigate more.
No, if there's nothing else
You didn't
in there.
try clicking the thingy. You didn't try clicking the blue side.
It was gonna tell me the same thing.
Are you sure?
Positive. If it lets me leave the room, means I have everything in that room.
Or you miss something.
Alright, so check that
It's
room.
still green. It's still green.
They're all still green, dude. The garden, we just checked. We did it. God damn. It's green to just keep us on alert, knowing where we have to go.
Here's Toko.
Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm so disgusted with you. You want me to out of your sight.
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't identified anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was created to the last case, it would have related to the case. It would have to have something, right? But there isn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give it back! Give back my precious time!
Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
I feel that though.
Never tell a girl to calm down.
It never works.
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing.
Nobody's gonna say that.
Master will.
I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Because you're creepy.
I'm crazy.
More.
Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
Aww.
That's
Rose thought we were arguing.
Nah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're
Poor
just that
girl.
great of voice actors, I guess.
Yeah.
We're that good at projecting.
Alright, that target seems pretty far away. I'm always amazed to see what people can do with a bow and arrow. Hey, look, a coin.
Why do we need it now?
Kinda late,
Because
though.
why not?
There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. I found a clue in here, but it was just a mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Is there anything else in this question?
It's wanting, I think, us to talk to Toko then.
Hold on. Well, no, she said she didn't find anything, but we'll check. I can totally imagine Sakura out here using this to train. Let's see what she says.
Yeah. Why is everything?
I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Yeah. I figured
Run.
as much.
Just run.
Yeah.
There's no way to
Yep, we can leave.
run.
Alright, so there's nothing there. Where did we go next?
Yes.
The data center, right?
Yeah, the data center.
She sounds cute and feisty, Rose says.
What do you mean don't go close to me, little Venom?
So,
Data center.
So since we now addressed that the mastermind has to be someone among us.
Makoto, you are here to look around too?
Is that what you're doing here?
No, she's eating donuts.
Yeah, but I can't help wonder what about Monokuma on the door.
Yeah.
So I figured all the doors have been unlocked. That should be the one to open up, right? Although I can't help myself to bring it to open it. Cause it might be spoiled, right? And that would be really suck. So you open it.
Wow.
I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Alright, what were you saying?
Okay, I might change my answer to her.
To what? Her being the mastermind?
Yeah.
You know what? I wouldn't doubt it, but the thing is, I wouldn't put it past. But the thing is that I don't see Hina having the actual brain capacity to think of any of this. Although we can always be surprised, we can't always judge someone. But in this case, I just don't see it, considering the way how her, unless she's a damn good actress, how her reactions have been to every death and how grief has been striking her in every case.
Yeah, that's true.
She just seems a bit airheaded to me, so I do not see her being able to pull this off.
I'm still going with Hagakure.
He's a wild card at this point.
Yeah, but it's just the fact that he doesn't have his abilities or what he's known for has never shown up or flared out in any way, shape, or form.
I mean...
we'll just continue on later.
Yeah. We'll continue our theories for the trial.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll open it.
Oh, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
Wow.
See? What did I think my theory on this one is correct.
Hina raced over to the nearby desk and hid underneath it.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh my God.
Wow. Ellipses.
Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected.
Bunny! You can't answer anything from now on.
What in the world?
Bunny spoiled himself.
Bunny!
You did the same thing, Lily.
Yeah, but only for like the first one, and then I never did the rest.
Yeah. What? Naegi?
Oh, this looks like a control room for Monokuma.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Wow, this place is totally sci-fi.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
She just rushed into the room.
Well, it didn't explode, so...
Yeah.
There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about that weird device.
You mean this whole room?
Monokuma is a robot, who would have guessed?
What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's real over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something.
With paws.
Yeah, it looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi would probably freak out if he saw it. Am I right, Hifumi?
This is a dream come true if I could see it, touch it, and rub my face all over it.
Hifumi, man, we're dead! Let's go!
Oh my!
Oh, I'm sorry.
You gotta stop coming down here, man. Heaven's great!
I know, but still, heaven's not great without the 2D waifus.
How about this? We'll make you some 2D waifus, and we'll make a mech cockpit. How's that sound, buddy?
No,
This'll be the best fanfic ever!
Alright, let's go back, man.
Write a fanfic,
Oh.
please.
What a weird interaction.
Just bring the main dead trio. Sayako, Leon, and Kifumi out.
Oh my god. No, Yuki, we're back.
Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean?
Okay.
Yeah, the whole
Alright.
school is a giant Gundam. Did he not know
let's
that?
get started cooking at whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. I'm good.
Oh
I'm good.
no.
I'm good. I'm good. I am good.
Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina already jabbed away at the control panel.
Oh no.
Huh?
That's the
Did
fact
you
that we
just
have
hear that? Oh no.
Oh, I
Yeah.
turned off HDR. Whoops.
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push?
I'm not really sure, but I think it was that one. The one that says Database Center.
Data center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each of them with the name of the room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's the right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'll probably check it out. Go check it out.
Yes, please. I'm scared of my mind right now. So you just cheer on from over here.
I will be right back.
No.
Okay, sis.
Congratulations. Hina just locked us in the data center.
I'm sorry.
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Oh no. Oh.
Is that Monokuma? Hey!
Give me all your donuts!
No, they're my donuts.
Is that you, Hina?
What? I mean, busted! How'd you know? Say what? Anyway, what's this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
Do you, you don't even know what you're controlling.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button!
Oh no.
Whatever you do, don't push it!
Too bad.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room that Monokuma's drawing on it, and the control panel inside.
Yeah, that's right, it's my lab! Fuck off! It's my control room!
The control room of the control room.
The control room of the data center!
Whoa,
the goodness of the control room!
Monokuma. What the heck was that just now?
Monokuma,
Huh? What do you mean?
what were you what you were controlling just now? It was Monokuma.
Monokuma?
Yep.
Wait, what? For real?
Yep, it looks like the panel definitely controlled Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the other monitors. In other words,
Hey,
Oh, sis,
Maybe
are you
the
back?
mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Kyoko's theory was right.
But if the mastermind been controlling my Monokuma from here, that just means they have been inside the school the whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true,
It's a very polarizing approach, I know! But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students!
Then the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right?
Nice! Monokuma control panel's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
What's wrong with my Kyoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Oh, okay.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something.
I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true.
You wanna leave soon? There's still like a lot of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you wanna get going?
Yeah.
Alright, where do we have to check next on the list? I don't even know.
Click.
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
Ah! The door, it just locked on its own.
Uh-oh.
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it locked, but why?
Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted!
Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair! You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit! Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around! Imagine if the president would get at this school mascot just up and stop moving!
Then that room...
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are!
So, right now, you're being operated by someone else in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
Wait.
Mundo! But that doesn't make any sense.
How many were we saying?
No.
We were just in there, and we didn't see anyone.
Theory.
Oh, you didn't, did you?
Wait,
Nora?
I did see. Wait, sis, you go first, and then I go.
Hello?
Sis,
Nora.
What?
Nora.
I'm letting you go first, sis.
What?
Nora didn't say anything.
She did.
Oh.
I heard her say she has a theory.
I had the theory, yeah. I'm sending it to Army.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I did see a pink bear, like kind of like Monokuma, but pink instead of like the black.
I can promise
On
you
the
right
screen.
now, in this game, there's no pink bear.
Oh, that's in here.
Night, Echo.
Bonk.
Get some
Night,
rest,
Echo.
buddy.
Night,
night,
Echo.
Good night, my pet
Mwah.
fox.
Sweet dreams.
Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
Oh yeah, the hatch itself.
If you're talking about the thing in the center of the thing, that's still Monokuma.
Oh.
That's not a pink bear. That's just it's different color, so it doesn't show up as just black.
It's like technology. It's like kind of like code.
It's inverted.
Thank you. Negative. That's what's called negative.
Yeah.
No way. The hatch on the floor?
Woohoo! Too bad that was your one big chance and you blew it. Hey, I wonder if you can actually check that hatch.
No, because they locked the door. And I
Oh
did.
yeah,
I
of course
did check.
that hatch can't be open from the outside anyway. So whatever.
And I did check the hatch. It didn't open.
Yeah,
This room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace!
He's gone, but was he really telling you the truth? Was the mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Then, when I said we should leave,
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
oh, okay.
Oh.
Anyway, we don't have to. We don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we've found here. Bye-bye! Nice, you got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See ya! Bye!
That'd be funny
Oh
if
my
Lily just
God.
left.
Lily, you're too adorable. You know that?
Eda took off at full spirit. Oh, and she did leave.
Very delayed, but yes.
Hey, it works.
It's fine, it's fine. It works. Alright, Hina took off in a full sprint. And I have to do what I can do, too. That's the only way forward. Alright, so let's see. What else do I have to look?
No, you, Foxy.
Alright, here. So we checked... What did we check?
Echo? Echo? You're very much wrong.
Okay, so let's see. We did check the headmaster's room. We checked the biolab. We checked the data center. Still gotta find the dorms, and then there is the biolab. So let's go to the headmaster's room. Since we're on that floor. This music room.
You mean this sweet ass jazz rock?
Hell yeah.
Okay, Echo is coming up with hashtags for everyone. I wonder what he's gonna come up with for Omni, because he's named all of us but Omni.
What the fuck, you named me?
Yanaka is dashing.
What the fuck is
Omni
dashing?
is handsome. Lily is adorable. Robin is elegant.
I think spelled elegant wrong.
And Echo is lying on mine.
The fuck is dashing?
He spelled...
It means you're... It means you. It's another version of handsome. Just another cinnamon.
No, the fuck I'm not.
But they
I'm
spell,
not cute.
They spell elegant wrong.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I'm trying not to be triggered.
They wrote elegant.
Would you prefer them to write elephant?
No, elegant is the word. They spelled it wrong. Anyway, this is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself.
Ah, Makoto, it's you.
Oh, by Ikuya.
Yakia.
Whatever, I don't care. He's stupid anyway.
Excuse me.
Facts.
Excuse me.
He's not important. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. Oh look, the katana that I stole.
Oh, is it the golden one?
Yeah.
I do believe that might be a different one.
Possibly.
There are trophies and even a shield in the display case.
Where the fuck do you see a shield?
The shield.
I see a sword? Where's a shield?
That's a helmet.
That is a helmet.
The shield.
Yo, I'm asking, where is the shield in the display case?
I don't know. I'm reading what it says. Okay, stop yelling at me, woman.
I am not a woman.
Debatable.
What?
Damn.
There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. A book.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. You fucked up.
I didn't.
You pissed off by Byakuya.
I don't care.
Yes, I agree. Cerberus is beautiful.
Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Reaction!
What do you mean, something interesting?
Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically hold on.
Ostentatious.
Didn't even let me try. Ostentatious desk.
Hey.
Class number 78, student registry.
It contains profiles for all of us. And Makoro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us.
Wait, then we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with hers...
In other words...
There can be no doubt Makuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be known as Kyoko learned about it.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry.
I will be back in a bit.
Okay. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. Well, what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry, she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Makuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
So, in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Makuro that we still didn't have. Reaction!
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us with such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Makuro reappeared suddenly in the background in untitled floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward in my research into the Ultimate Despair, and I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Host Peak, she didn't display any sign of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Makuro was part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now, but wouldn't that mean Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Makuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makoto was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Makoto was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should know.
Well, what is it?
Did you notice the picture in there?
A picture of a girl, perhaps?
That's the hello. Read.
Shush!
A picture of a girl, perhaps, you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals, 312232. That's a code, write it down. Well, what do you think?
What do I think? You're asking me, like, if she has a nice body.
Stop talking.
You're hopeless idiots. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make it, maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean?
Wait, is he trying to say
the body was not Makoro?
There's a chance that the body isn't actually Makoto? Is that what he's saying?
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
Nice! Murakuro Ikusaba's profile has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I'm not very good with Japanese quite yet, especially with the R sound when I have a speech impediment with it.
And look, we get a nice little picture of her. I don't even remember them ever showing an actual picture of her in the game.
I do.
I must have missed that part. Anyway.
Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Reaction!
Advice for me?
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Huh?
In other words,
the cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
Well, what are you saying?
Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
A hunch?
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Sure.
There we go. Now we gotta... what? We have to go and find these dorms that, like, I don't know where they are. We'll find out. How's everyone doing? Awesome.
Nice.
I think they all
Is it just us?
I think they all stepped away. Oh, no, there's Lily.
Hi.
You okay, Lily?
Okay, I've been like this all day.
If you need to go to sleep, you can.
Oh, it's okay. I've been sleeping on the chair. My chair is very comfy.
On the second floor, right? So where is this supposed dorm rooms? I don't
It's a gate.
There's
a gate that is open now somewhere.
Is it? So that's up and down.
It said it was on the second floor, so...
Is it? Could it be like a secret room?
No, there's a gate. They mentioned a gate.
I didn't see another gate on the second floor. Let me go in this room.
What gate are they talking about?
reality isn't everything.
Maybe is there enough?
Open the map, see if we can find anything.
Is there another
Maybe it
way-
might be. Does it mean above the second floor? Maybe?
I have an idea.
Where's it? Where's it? I know
Maybe
we've seen
there's
a
like a
gate.
secret, like
I know for a fact we've seen a gate somewhere, but where?
Oh, I know.
Oh,
I know where they are.
oh.
I just
Oh,
remembered.
it's over here. It's the gate over here, right?
Yep, right there.
Yeah, there it is.
The gate's open. I can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means
That
I
is
have to
such
do
a
it.
stupid way to word that.
I mean, it makes sense where
Oh.
it is.
Oh my.
This
Blood.
is the second dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins. Oh no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something.
Blood. Actual blood.
Strange we can't see anything through that, but okay.
Oh, there's blood.
Yeah, I said that blood.
Oh.
Yeah, can I have you turn down a bit? Because I have a little headache.
Okay.
Oh, lots of blood.
Wait, there's a bloody room. Oh.
Wait, hold on, look, there's an eye. Wait, go back, Robin.
Yeah, hold on, no. I just
Hold
want to
on,
check this
hold
hallway,
on.
see if there's anything in here. Anything at all? Anything I can interact with? No.
There's a door behind you that you can open, I think.
Wait. Ah, there's one door.
That's what I said. Oh, blood.
Oh boy.
Lots of blood.
Servant Hope Kameda, thank you for the follow.
Servant, what?
Kameda. I think that's a character. That's a
I
character.
thought you said Tamada. I'm like,
No,
what?
Kameda. Servant
Okay,
Hope
Kameda.
Kameda. Oh my god. I'm not gonna mention why that name is important, but okay. Alright, the bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even ready for bed anymore. It's just garbage.
I mean, it looks like a bed.
Hey, look, a coin. Somebody Hulk smashed over here too.
Yeah.
I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble.
How'd you open the door then?
Alright, well that's everything in there.
I saw that in the window. There was like a drawing in blood.
Yeah, I know. Let's check the bathrooms. Even if I keep... Oh my god. Looking...
God damn it.
Oh,
The bathroom looks nice.
Surprisingly
Yes,
intact.
Lily is EP.
Nothing to look in here though.
It is actually surprisingly intact.
Man, they must have had real good plumbing in here.
I must have.
Alright, let's see.
So what's behind you? What is that room?
It's a giraffe coming out of a locker.
What is this room behind you? And where'd the drawing go?
Yeah, hold on. Let's...
There was definitely a drawing of a bloody eye.
No, oh,
There it is.
That
It's like
is
Egyptian.
Yes,
It's
that
an
is an Egyptian
eye.
symbol, I believe.
Yes.
I don't remember exactly which one it is.
Hold on.
Investigator Investigator Lily to the case.
It's it's usually an eye depicted for certain
Pharaohs.
Egyptian spells, or sometimes just written in hieroglyphs. But it does have a meaning. I cannot remember what it translates to.
Never
Yes,
mind.
I'm back for the moment.
I thought I had it. Oop.
Alright.
I can't remember what it translates to. Hang on. Let me look this up. This is the one time I can actually be on the internet while actually search something up while doing this game, guys.
Oh shit, Robin.
I can look up the Egyptian
I think
eye.
there's something in the
My
locker.
goodness.
I think I see something in the locker.
This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for Hope Seek students who came before us. The class before ours must have had used these lockers.
It is the Eye of Horus.
There you go.
I'm trying to remember what the Eye of Horus represents.
I can't imagine any
the
way
bird god.
to get to this locker to open. I'm not even gonna try bothering.
Too bad we don't have Mondo.
Or Sakura. There's a metal plate mounted on the lockers. There's no way to get it open. I don't think we can open any of these. I don't think this locker's gonna open. Hey, look, a coin.
Okay, here we go. The Egyptian Eye of Horus, also known as the left Wujat Eye, or Uljat Eye. Specular to the Eye of Ra, which is the white Rijat Eye, is a concept and symbol in ancient Egyptian religion that represents well-being, healing, and protection. I find that quite odd.
Yeah.
With his rival, and I remember a little bit that Horus's rival in ancient Egyptian mythology was Set.
Okay.
So, interesting.
There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, I'm pretty sure it's pretty similar to the card reader for the locker room on the second floor of the school, and you have to use your e-handbook to open up those. So does that mean? Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the reader, and then no luck. Maybe the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, sorry. Alright, I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, door locked. Alright, oh, okay. It all seems about the same. Yep. Alright, seems like that's gonna be the same thing for all of these.
Unless one of them open. And I think one of them will open, because I think that's why there's a picture of one giraffe.
Yeah, so if anything, though, we'll have to come back to that, because it let me leave the room anyway. Anything.
I
Let's check this
mean,
room.
just because you leave the room doesn't mean that you haven't.
No, that's normally what it does. It makes it be like, oh, no, wait, there might be still something in here, and then it won't let us leave.
The headmaster's room?
This room doesn't feel like a student's room. This has to be more of an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret? There's something right here. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay. There's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something? It's a secret tunnel, dude.
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room?
Reaction!
Yoko.
I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know, it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
You're right, there's no, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all of his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to. But nothing that might have been his password. Whew. When I think about how much time I wasted on this.
It's your birthday. That's what I said.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, I would be.
That's only the cliche thing about these games, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
Whew.
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete kitty-giddy failure.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
The ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair has been added to the truthful section of the handbook.
Is Omni dead?
I think he went to go take care of something.
No. Jeez. So there's a hidden room where she can get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in here there. But maybe for her, there's more than that. Anyways, if we want to get in there, we'll need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I understand the chance. No way there might be a no, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think about what the password might be. I'm sure she hadn't tried. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as a password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea would never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
I think that was a yes.
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
it would seem...
I think I saw a program on that PC. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
Then I don't have a clue on what that password might be. I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned
Oh,
more
we did read
about him.
this.
Yeah.
Hey. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, then I might just hurt Kyoko even more. I'll type it, dumbass! My god.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know what that your guess is wrong.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing.
It's right.
Let's see. It's bigbootymilfs.com. Got it. Okay, cool. That's the password.
How is that a password? That's a website.
Yeah, but it also could be a password.
If someone names their password a website, I'm concerned.
For MILFs, it's a 1 instead. That way it hits all of the criteria. All right, let me just type the password here. I just typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Beep. It opened! What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Why?
Kyoko.
Because he never forgot about his daughter.
Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Oh. The
Hey,
picture.
Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing.
Either the present.
A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual.
The photo. Hey, wait a second.
No, wants me to check the present. What?
Robin.
What? What?
That guy in the photo looks a little familiar.
Does he? We'll find out in a moment. Alright, there's a bright colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto.
I don't remember this room.
Why do you think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what this is, what's in there?
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Is it a head?
Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You just scream, dumbass.
Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, even so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside, and it's his porn collection!
I think it's a corpse. Or part of a corpse.
Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a terrible cry. What was in the box?
That's not.
It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find such bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought.
What?
Robin.
Yeah?
I think I figured this out.
I already knew.
I did not know.
I think it's her father.
No, I think the first execution was the headmaster. The rocket ship.
Are you for real?
Because look at the photo. White suit, black short hair. I forgot about this room.
What is in the box? It was wrapped up all nice, and so I never would have guessed what was inside. Human bones.
It's her father's bones, I think.
Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Well, it's not like I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in the box.
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
Makoto!
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father.
Wow, already meeting the parents, and they haven't even gone on their first date. Damn.
How is Makoto this daft? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, Makoto's, like I've said this a million times, Makoto's probably one of the weakest protag out of all of them.
I literally scanned the room the millisecond we walked in because
Oh,
I
hi,
did not
welcome
remember
back.
this room.
Hey.
I did not remember this room, so the moment you walked in, I scanned the room and I immediately recognized the guy in the photo.
We found Kittygiry's father. He's a skeleton.
Yeah, his name is Mr. Bonesworth III.
Yo!
And I've also come to the, I'm gonna call it a conclusion because I think it pretty much is set in stone. I think the first execution we watched was her dad.
Oh.
Because if Robin clicks a photo on the back shelf is a guy with short black hair and a white suit.
See,
if we can replay the first execution.
Later. In all honesty, I would have to back out now. Of the
Yeah,
thing, so.
we'll do it after.
I mean, we saw the first execution.
Yeah.
But I think that was his execution that we witnessed. We thought it was a student, but it was the headmaster.
Awful young.
So, probably the father would have been very joyful to lay his eyes on Makoto. If he had any.
I mean, he's got eye sockets.
No, but he doesn't have eyes.
If Corpse's Bride taught me anything, you don't need an eye to see out of those.
Yeah, but if Brooke taught us anything, if you're a skeleton, you don't have any eyes.
Fair.
Thank you, Nora. Alright.
I hate that.
Yep.
Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad?
Hi, nice to meet you.
This is
My name's Makoto.
This is the same man she's been searching for?
See the photo on me?
Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned out all of this. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in school right now.
Can we skip this? I don't want to read it again.
Yeah, we said this like 8
I've read it like
times.
5 times already. I really don't want to read it again.
Well, then you know it's important.
Yeah, at this point, very much.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
in other words,
That most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She's only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought. She knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she would never looked into the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said that she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? Yeah, she wants to cut ties with the skeleton. Ah!
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. His body just starts jumping up like, and he falls back into the box.
I'm sorry. I'm just kind of expecting the skull to turn and start telling jokes like Brooke, and then just go back to being inanimate.
I'm sorry, I think the best joke here is just like, this is her father. Hi, my name is Makoto. I would like your blessing to date your daughter. How are you doing today?
I feel like it would be more terrifying as if it responded to that.
Ah, the strong silent type. I got you.
The dark humor we are having with this.
Yo.
I don't think people would expect me to have this dark of humor.
Anyway.
But I also am Monokuma at the moment, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's keep going. We're only investigation still.
I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something that a true kitty-kitty detective would never do.
Wait, would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder.
Nice! Hidden Room President Dad Bones has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook!
That's so fucked up.
Hey, I had to say it!
Alright, the headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
You have my permission, I don't give a damn. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't.
Okay then, if you don't mind.
I don't care.
Starting from the top, I opened up all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it, and it says, in case of emergencies.
Well, you can open the lockers now.
That's what I was saying. I was saying we gotta come back to that. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations. Given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is.
I think you're probably right.
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
Huh? But Kyoko...
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead. Leave it.
Then I guess I'll take it.
Ellipses.
God damn it, Ollie.
Is it really okay?
Nice! Headmaster's e-handbook has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Give me 1 second.
God, if this goes... Yeah, this might not be the last episode after all.
No, it is. We're finishing it today.
We are doing it, guys.
Boo.
Thank you, Sebi, for the health check.
I mean, we're almost 3 hours and 30 minutes in already.
Yeah.
And we're not even on the actual phase yet.
We're fine.
We'll be okay now, I think. I mean, didn't we do one that was longer than that?
Yeah, we did one for like full 8 hours, and that was the whole chapter.
What, you trying to get everyone a hip pet?
No, fucking Echo. I gotta have it that you guys aren't getting hip pets with this thing, because it's getting annoying having to make these every time. Alright, anyway. Let's see. This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would let me... Okay. I'm gonna speed through that part, because he's gonna be like, oh, I don't think it's okay for me to check. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found was pile and piles of unrelated documents. He's pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well...
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family's business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure.
Damn.
I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. The fact that I can make her really angsty with this right now, kind of liking it.
I think the thing about her is she's like dead inside. Like, I don't think she conveys emotion.
She really doesn't.
It's all faded. I'm pretty sure it must be pretty old. Wait, is this picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
How did you not notice that?
Right. We're just talking about emotions.
Yeah, it's always. It seems like anytime she gets anything with her dad and her, she gets angry or something.
Thank you for that, right?
It's the only two
Well,
emotions she has
this
shown.
is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet,
I feel like it's trying to be forced hate,
to
but I
now
don't
find
think she actually
something like
does.
this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again.
Well, I mean, he's kind of playing the game of dead, but alright.
And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Ma'am, I could give you a whole list of awful anime fathers. Where do I start?
Starting with the guy from Full Metal Alchemist.
Nice! Photo. All right, fuck you too. Photo of Kyoko and her father been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Fuck you, bitch! I can fucking read it by heart now.
Listen, Makoto.
Huh?
Can I ask you for a favor?
A favor? What is
Reaction!
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave?
Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like just to be alone for a bit.
Kyoko.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Do the shoulder move, just hey.
I just need to calm down a little.
Hey.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but...
Makoto, this is not the time.
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory.
A game theory!
God
Thank you,
fucking
guys.
damn it.
You knew it was coming.
I knew it was.
that was
I
gonna
saw
come.
a theory, and I'm like, oh no.
It was too good to pass up.
Yeah.
That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later.
All you hear is just smashing.
That's exactly what I was about ready to say.
Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster.
This asshole!
There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him, and the headmaster is dead. Yes, we understand.
No shit!
Alright. We get it. Oh my god.
You have said it the same thing in 3 different ways, Makoto.
Right. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is. Yes. All right, I'm gonna start speeding through these flashback
This is what I was talking about. I remember why this is the bitch trial, because this happens every time.
15 of us met in the mail hall. Add Makoto to the mix, and you got 16, and includes me. Only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Yes, we get it.
My 2 girls.
Death after death after death after death.
The last one was the more hopeful one. Even Makoto. Even as she's undeniably dead.
Okay, we don't know if that's Makoto. That's literally what Byakuya told you.
So what? One still alive, left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Ina, and Kyoko. And John Cena! Okay. Only those 6 people are still alive. There is no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be.
Can you go in there and check on Kyoko again?
No.
They're probably not.
It's probably gonna
I want to see if he says anything.
It's probably gonna be like, I'm gonna give her some time to...
We'll find out! I want to
No, it doesn't matter right now!
Move on, Naka.
Buy the game yourself and play it yourself. God damn. Alright, there are a couple things here that we could try to read. Alright, I wonder if I can open up this locker. Rattle, rattle. Nope, lock, there's card reader, blah, 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 blah. Does that mean let's give it a try? I took out the handbook, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool, no luck. Oh, wait, I have this stupid thing. Let me try that one more time. Fuck you.
Why did you not try it the first time?
Because Makoto's not that bright.
Yeah.
We already scanned this with our handbook, though.
Now
Why
let's
did he
see
just
what's
not
we got
automatically do
inside.
that one?
I don't see anything that might be a clue. Great.
All that just for nothing.
Oh, we
Nope,
have
there's
5
more.
lockers.
There's multiple.
Oh god.
I don't think this is gonna open. Nope, that one's not gonna open. Oh my god, there's so many.
Oh my god.
I think it's only the ones that look like they open. So these 3 here, and then maybe one on the
I
other
took the
side.
emergency card. Beep. Looks like it opened. Now let's see what's going on inside here. Nope. Didn't see anything. That could be a clue. Here. I took an emergency handbook. Blah blah blah. Opened it. Let's see what we got. I don't see anything. Might not be a clue.
You clicked on the broken one.
Yep. I'm well aware.
And you got one on the away end of
I
this.
understand. Alright, let's see if there's anything inside. Oh, there's something inside. This thing
Okay,
is
what
practically
are you for?
empty. What is this?
It's a key card.
There's
wallet?
just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't
Pocketbook.
see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is, but those are some writing inside. Could it be important? I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. The person's probably dead. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the
How do
letters
you
are...
decipher that?
And
Okay.
There's a way to tell.
Yeah, there is a way.
And all the letters are
Continue.
spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them it was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must be really meticulous.
It's
Huh?
Fumi.
I was flipping through the pocketbook, and but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. Your face is stupid. Fuck. All right.
I was gonna say, is that what's written in there? That'd be the best prank
Do you want
ever.
the narrator?
Yeah.
No, I
do
got
what?
this.
Okay.
Because I'm just gonna have the Makoto's reading. There's a plan to turn Hope Peak Academy into a shelter and isolated the students here in the communal life. I decided to take to the one who came up with the plan directly.
Talk.
What?
Talk.
Decided to talk.
Wah. So it just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students' prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of the country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This must be the only hope we have. I hope that you'd be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father.
Wait, is this Kirigiri?
This can't be true, can it? I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, well, what is it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since she left when she was little.
I don't think it is Kyoko's.
I decided to talk to the one who came up with the direct plan. It just so happened to be the headmaster and my father.
Shit.
What does all this mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind, it just started spinning much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawly.
Despair walks among us.
Among Us!
Among Us!
What is this? What does this mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make it any sense? Yeah,
Nice! Locker pocketbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Okay, so it says despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair.
Ah.
I wonder if Kirigiri has a sister.
That's what Bunny just asked. That's a theory I did not consider.
There's more stuff in here.
Oh,
cool.
Oh, hey, it's heroes.
Alright, this locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life.
Calling me out, ass.
This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible.
Oh, that somehow
It's Cookie Hero stuff, though.
has to be.
Clicked on the fucking crystal. Click on it. This is a deck of playing cards. No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right?
And those are,
There are all kinds of textbooks and notes stacked up on no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the book, any sense of ease I may have had evaporated.
Ah, Hagakure.
we were right.
What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yashihiro Hagakure. So this is our Yashihiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes and variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all stuck into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook?
Nice! Locker notebook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Alright, looks like it's in there.
There are all of those talismans there.
But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because of these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, a pocketbook that seems to belong to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone.
Could it be that they have been attending the school this entire time until something triggered a final point? that now that instead of them being the shelter location, they became part of this game.
Is
That-
everyone working hard? Is
or
your investigation coming along
they are
nicely?
survivors from the incident,
Well then, since you're all
and
Or-
Monokuma just found them
your
and brought them
generous
back.
headmaster will give you
That could be a
little
possibility,
hint.
but then wouldn't they remember everything?
For those of you who are interested,
No.
Then again,
make
yeah,
your way
trauma
to
can
the
work in
gym
funny ways.
Not even trauma. It seems
possible.
Monokuma is really good at taking people's memories, which we've
That's right,
witnessed
he
with
did
Kyoko.
it.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Alright, cool. They're just skipping it over to us. That's nice.
Yeah, thank God they just automatically send you to the gym.
Yo, Brownie Man! Oh,
I
hey,
found
Fido.
your
notebook!
Ah, Makoto!
Well, why do you act so surprised?
Oh, no reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What'd he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
He does not do a good job making himself look.
Hiro, wait! There was no point to trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro, it was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
They've all been brainwashed at their time here.
Oh, cutscene.
And it's just Makoto this time around.
Oh.
Boing! I knew it.
What's up, fucker?
What's up, fucking bitches?
No, it's just me.
Hello, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope?
Watch it say Hero did it.
Hero did it. That's not even a hint. That's just straight call him out.
This must be an envelope.
Well, he did call it Sakura.
And just so you know, I will be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope. I opened it. What I found, a single photograph.
Yeah. Whoa, who's that?
It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. But wait, there's someone behind Saika. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Baikuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Makoto Ikusaba, then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Makoto in it here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this.
Where is he?
Question. Yeah, where is he?
Well, no, I think I do see him. I think he's behind fucking Brownie Man.
And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture.
No, because look behind Brownie Man. There's someone behind Brownie Man.
There's no one behind him.
I'm the only one not there.
Because look, the chalkboard's green. There's a black outline behind Brownie Man, and he's not wearing a coat.
Let us finish reading. Maybe they will point it out. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember everyone taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but that's definitely unnatural.
Unless he's the one taking the picture.
is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if the picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone else here except me is...
Oh, you gotta keep rambling! Solology of yourselves, Hamlet!
Soliloquy.
I'm not gonna pronounce it, Hamlet!
What
are you gonna
Hamlet.
Hamlet. I'm sorry, I like that version better.
Don't quote this, you bitches! You're getting you're kind of getting in the way, stand there, you know. So I mean, get out!
But
I told you I'm not flinching any questions.
Fielding.
Fielding! Fuck you! What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? They'd be totally out of left field. Love.
Just slam the door right in front of you.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it.
Nice! Group photos been added to the shoot bullet section of the handbook. Also, they did not point out the shadow behind fucking Brown Man.
Oh well. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that, the confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should ask everyone else directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up.
No shit.
Goddamn, sometimes I want to punch this kid.
Yes, man.
Me too.
Where do we have to go next? What was also on the list? We had more on the list to go to.
I don't know if we searched every room in that area.
No, but it wanted us to... What was next? Go to the garden and the dojo. Well, we went to those. We went to
the data center.
Yeah.
Probably let's go back to the...
I guess now you just gotta talk to people.
If
anything, I think we should talk to Hiro first.
I'm probably gonna head back
Can you actually see... Can you see where they are on the map?
Probably not. I'm gonna assume they're all at the dining hall again.
Oh.
Okay.
No, you can still see where they all are.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's handy, actually.
Alright, I will be right back again.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Whatever. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya,
that's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the... Why is he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me.
To be fair, that's about normal.
Yeah, valid. If anyone, I think the only person who's gonna talk to us is probably gonna be fucking Kyoko.
Where is it? Oh, there they are.
Someone's in the bio
The biolab.
I don't think she's gonna talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Gundam Overlord. Thank you so much for the follow. I like the name. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and first thing I saw when I got here...
Oh, shit.
Was her
Blood.
passed out again.
There's
huh?
blood in the
Toko.
Hey, Keyshawn's playing Pokemon.
Oh.
Yep, there's a body.
Yep. And, aw. Where'd Nora go? Damn it, she's gonna miss out. Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she?
Alright.
Oh,
It's cold. It's super cold. And it's so cold, I think I might catch a cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
When I was asleep, I must have fainted. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
God, I don't know who's worse, Toko or Genocide Jill.
No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny.
I didn't actually think she would say that. Okay.
Jesus.
Okay, Jill.
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. The last thing I remember waking up was just now. What you
What?
do, Miss Morse?
I think that's what she's gonna. Miss Morales is a saying of a person who is like a princess, basically.
Oh, that's right. Your memory stopped and starts each time you switch.
Bingo buzzing! We are some basic knowledge, but our memories are much separated. And you don't say it's bad thing. It's a blessing of far I'm concerned. Cause even though if she forgets something, I totally remembered. So it's like double the memory.
No, it's more like half.
Nice! Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the Dribble section of your book. Why does it matter?
But all I wanted right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I slit your throat.
I don't know, but I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself?
I don't know why this moment she looks cute. It's just
Yeah.
even with her tongue out.
Yeah.
The sticking tongue out is adorable. I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire!
I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm totally a pro when it comes to things.
Oh god, he has to do with Toko and Jill? Oh my god.
Yeah, you didn't notice?
Anyways, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now.
I feel like Byakuya might like Jill a little bit more than he likes Toko.
Toko shot off her eerie laugh echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, more important things to do right now. Wait, did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it.
So why did she faint?
This mysterious body that's just
the fridge. It's open, but I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here.
That must be why she passed out.
No, it's Kyoko. Yeah, I had a hunch that was Kyoko.
Nora!
Oh, I don't think this is her.
Nora! Okay. You want to try?
She faints so easily.
Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worried.
No, you don't have to apologize.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's...
It would seem...
It's, Mark?
Yeah.
A morgue.
Mark.
You summon?
Yeah,
yes.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I give you kitty back.
Yay, I'm in the middle of making a coffee.
Oh my god.
Well, that's fine. Yeah.
I drank the 2 cups that I made. I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it.
You knew she fainted.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came in and got past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I like that that's a launch reference right there.
I love the way how, like, could you imagine if like if I had like a genocide Jack and every time I sneezed it came out, like, and how often I sneeze.
It's
Oh
long.
god.
I would sneeze once, be Jack. Sneeze again, be me. Sneeze, Jack. Sneeze me. It would be just so fucking.
I would
of a
be
hassle.
so annoyed.
Yeah, it'll be a roulette wheel every time you sneeze.
Exactly. You wouldn't know who the fuck you were. I imagine she came here to investigate, but when she opened the slot here,
That's when she saw a body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway.
That's not difficult. That's literally. Alright.
anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Who do you guys think the body is?
Yeah, good idea. I don't think they ever show us.
Oh, does it not? That's
Give me a hand with this.
I think it's
Kyoko
Psycho.
approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it,
Oh, maybe we do.
Yeah.
Huh? How come?
because Makuro's body is in here.
Reaction!
My turn!
Makuro's
No,
corpse.
fuck you!
Makuro's body is inside the fridge.
See.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So.
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't have a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Hey!
Okay, so what should
Hey,
I do?
Sappy! Why don't you just wait over there? I don't know. I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Just wait over there, that's it?
You'll get in the way of
Where's-
my examination.
Where's over there?
Oh, okay. After all this, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because.
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be just to confuse us or cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be. There's no other explanation.
Let's see, if I keep tearing over here, I might be able to get a better look at the corpse.
Okay, this is just repeat.
Let's look at the corpse ourselves. No.
I wish
Why
there was
not?
a mini game for us to play of just Kitty Giddy play, like just doing her own autopsy.
Oh, that was 2 lines from Kirigiri.
Oh crap.
Oh, Robin.
Shush. Alright, on the left side is the refrigerator, a bunch of blah 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 blah. But these aren't on. There you go.
It seems the blue light would comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on includes Makuto's. Then there's 9 in all. 9? 9 lights?
Oh.
9 bodies.
When there's supposed to be 10.
Hold
Okay,
on.
look at the real body. Alright, it's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside.
Oh my
You
god.
pussy.
We're all calling this man a pussy after all the things he's seen and done.
He really is, and this is normal stuff for me.
I already looked through the instruction mail. More importantly, can I just? I guess. No, I can't leave. See, I can't leave right now. So.
Okay, let's try to look at the body again.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Really? Now he's making that connection again? Oh my god. As it's the same one as the one found in the garden. I remember that's a tarp. It had a stamp on it that said Biolab. Fuck off. We know already.
What was that?
And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over here. Cool. Thank you, fucking whatever your name is, Makoto.
You were about to say Naka. I'm not that stupid.
Sometimes you are, okay?
No, I'm not.
Occasionally you are. Okay.
That's not for
No.
Okay, Makoto. I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my own report brief.
So what did you find anything?
I pay careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
Oh, post-mortem attack. Not bad.
No, I mean she was killed before anything that we knew of.
Oh, I know.
That's what you said.
What I'm saying is that's a very interesting way of doing it. I've only heard of certain cases of that being done.
Yeah.
Hello, Simba.
Oh boy, what do you want, Simba?
What do you
the
want?
The tissue move things a little difficult, but I'm completely happy with my findings. The fluffy meatball!
So that means neither of those were fatal injuries, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with the knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The bloody head was covered with wounds, but these were several days ago. The only other option of those other wounds, but the file says that they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say old?
Huh?
Because
all the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
Alright, still you.
Be a couple days old or simply old.
However,
What? That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds. It makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not just related to the murder.
You sound very distant all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm far away and I'm about ready to click over here to the computer. Give me a second.
Alright, we'll give her a quick second to go back to the computer.
Alright. The mystery is slowly unfolding.
Gotcha.
Join us, Simba! Pet it.
Anyway.
Let's continue.
Old wounds. It makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder.
No,
are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mikuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very
Thank you for the health check service.
Certainly you can allow it as one of many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
That's
In other words,
Yep.
Very much so. They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work.
Damn. I mean,
Get rested, scrub.
I'm sorry,
But
this is the
beyond
most
using
daft
that-
man in the world.
But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Nice! Kyoko's insult has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Reaction!
Alright, come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I looked at Amakuto's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mikuro Ikusaba, whatever.
whatever.
Mikuro Ikusawa.
I'm here to butcher the name as much as possible today.
Fair enough.
I feel like
Is that all you wanted
making a
to ask?
poll. Just like, I feel like making a poll to see if Lily will say Makoto's name right by the end of the session.
Oh, she already did.
Yeah, she has said it before, it's just right now she's not.
He said Miyoko, and I was laughing.
Yeah, I think so.
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mikuro's body. Let's get going. It's kinda chilly in here.
Oh wait, we're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a
Hey.
victim.
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
You really are naive, you know that? That's quite appealing.
Appalling.
Appalling. It's
appalling,
actually
my
quite the
bad.
opposite of appealing.
But
I'm sorry. I need the coffee in the second here.
but she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does that mean to be naive?
Oh, okay. I gotta do translations.
I think
Okay.
we've done all we can do here.
Oh.
Back to our separate investigation, yes?
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now...
And she was just already gone. She just
Yeah.
disappeared.
Walks away like, get the
Hey,
fuck out of
Okay,
here.
what Echo put in is why are you all so beautiful?
No.
Thank you, Echo.
I'm not that beautiful. I'm eepy and sicky.
I did
You're
have one
still
last...
adult.
Yeah, I did have one last thing I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then.
Out with it.
Alright, have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So
What do you mean?
Well, you know how all those lockers on the second floor are
Indeed.
the dorms?
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency
I
handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room?
And
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must have been your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owners should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside, and it was about the headmaster, about your father.
Hmm?
Audible gasp.
True.
Could that mean that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture.
Also, I want
Okay.
to say the video was in the second one, I think, right, Robin?
There was a second murder where they all received the video.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Unless
Okay.
she might be referring to a different video she may be found on the
No,
computer.
it's
but
the second
yeah.
one, Yanaka.
Okay.
Alright. Well, we'll find out.
Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we might have imagined.
Well, what are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can.
So,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem. I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker.
Makoto.
Did you already figure whose locker it is?
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
Oh, no, it was a different video.
Oh.
A DVD.
Yeah, I told you.
And it says
So-
it says class 78 urgent interviews.
So I think you were off on that one, Lil.
It was either the one from the second one or she found another one inside of the hidden room. See?
But now it just comes down to. Well, let's keep going. I'm very curious.
Yeah,
about
let's
what
find out.
I'm also extremely curious.
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself.
That doesn't help much.
I think you'll realize exactly what it means.
They're close.
You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means that it's that's some important clue on this DVD.
Did that say interviews?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Ramble?
in other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I've made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I could never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with a fire of a determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile filled with sorrow.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
So keep this in mind.
All right, so which one do we have now? Do we have Genocide Jack or do we have Naka?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that was like multiple flips between.
Yeah, that's what I said. He is a complete roulette.
You should hear my actual sneeze.
That hurt. Well, all right. Real question is, was that an even number or an odd number? If it's an odd number, it's Genocide Jack. If it's even, it's still Naka.
I did not keep track of how many times he
I don't
sneezed.
know.
I feel like
Watch the vlog, find out.
I feel like it was either 6 or 7.
Hold on, I need to get a drink. My throat hurts from that.
Go ahead.
All right, get some water.
Go ahead. There is only ever one absolute truth, whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
You're absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Okay, he's a little too annoyingly, like,
Mr.
hopeful.
Shonen protagonist over here.
Yeah, like I said, Hajime and the third game's protag are like a million times better.
Only because they're more realistic, or is it just
More
because-
realistic and actually, intelligent.
Do they go on ramblings about the ultimate this, the ultimate that, the ultimate this?
I
Not
don't
for the
remember.
ultimate
I don't
trial.
think they do, but
I hope to God.
like I
Yeah.
said, I don't remember. But in all honesty, like I said, they are just far superior as protags. Hajime's my favorite.
They have. Do they
Hajime.
have common sense? If they do, I like them already.
Hajime. All I have to
It's
say
time
is
for the
Hajime.
ultimate truth, the ultimate trial, the ultimate despair, and this ultimate trial.
The ultimate
Omni,
tits.
I'm gonna like plunge myself.
Oh wait,
I'm
guys.
pretty sure-
Or flipping into the
Yeah.
sea and then just start swimming laps.
I'm not the ultimate.
And cry.
I'm not the ultimate tactician. I'm the ultimate tits.
The ultimate tits.
Does that make me the ultimate lust?
Yes.
Yay!
Great, we just have the ultimate 7 sins while we're at it. Jesus.
There's 5 of us.
I mean, Cerberus here is the ultimate pride.
'Cause he's a good boy.
I am the ultimate greed.
I
Because
feel like
always
it's
want
the
more.
tie between you or Odin.
For the ultimate greed.
Oh no, I was thinking of something else. Never mind.
There's
Oh, for the
absolutely
ultimate
nothing
daddy?
in this Okay. Hey, look, a coin.
Hey, coin.
Ooh.
All these coins have nothing to do with them.
I mean, we can still go back and do that. They should be
Yes,
able to
we are.
play the DVD just fine. Well, I'd better take a look. Look, I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing and nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into a black mirror of oh god, not Black Mirror. Fuck. Okay. I just hate
We're
that.
fucked.
I hate that show. God damn it. Okay, it must
It's
have.
not that bad.
Okay, I don't hate it. It's just, it's a very gruesome show. And after watching one episode, I'm like, okay, I'm just not gonna watch this for like a year.
Well, it's not that bad.
Some of those episodes are really fucked, dude.
Yeah, to that end, yeah, some of those episodes are definitely out there.
Yeah, it must have only been a few seconds, but it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared.
Is it the dad? It's the dad.
Sayaka.
Oh wait.
It took me by total surprise. I hadn't even seen Sayaka in who knows how long there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
There's a voice.
Omni.
The voice I heard was the main position on one of the side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
really want to say it's a boomer.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single
So this
millimeter.
video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh, I guess you do have to read it.
Oh, you want me to accept that? I get to meet her again!
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense who would agree to spend the rest of your life in the school.
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Huh. That's interesting to come back to.
As if on cue, there were that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, a video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge.
It's him.
Oh
shit, I was right.
Huh? What I saw was me. Impossible, undeniable me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other, and he and I were having what seemed to be a fairly normal conversation, but the I in the here and now had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, such less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do.
I wonder if he did this with all
I think
the
he did.
students.
Yeah, so far it's seeming to be that way.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Byakuya,
Nope, Toko.
Toko,
Hina.
everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapped up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oh, this little fuck.
Whoopsies! Looks like it broke out of service!
What? Did it just so happen to break just now?
Too bad. Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd asked them the question and they all said yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge aspirated sigh, but as I did, I remember something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I come to this school and why I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what could make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it had happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too?
Wow.
What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or...
Interview DVD has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of the Hamburg. Ding dong, bing bong.
I think it's time.
It's
Mr.
time
McDonald's
for the
ice
game.
cream machine all over again.
Oh, he has a drink.
Yeah, he's had that drink since the first night.
Yes, the big Kool-Aid.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Let the games begin.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial, the last time our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then.
No.
This is the end.
No.
We're all just regretting if he's going to actually say the fucking line again.
Come on, it's one more time. That's it. We'll never have to hear that line again.
No.
He's just saying this is every single time.
If I hear it one more time, I'm gonna go leave again and get my bottle of tequila.
Okay, come on. I know you guys in the next game are gonna be like, aw, I kind of miss the character saying another village.
Never say that.
Speak for your goddamn self. Keep my name out your mouth.
Look, the only way that this would have been less endearing of a thing if he was actually consistently smart throughout this whole thing. That's
Fair
probably
point.
the only thing that could have made it a little more endearing.
Okay, fine.
I'm a fucking be Will Smith, but instead of my wife's name is my own name. Keep my name out your mouth.
Okay, fine. I'll skip it, okay? Alright. I guess I'm the first one this time.
See?
Early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Fuck
Yeah, for now, at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said... Byakuya.
Barracuda.
Barracuda! I'm gonna keep it now. It's Barracuda.
I'll call him Byakuya and just call him Barracuda.
Yeah. Alright, they arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Ina? Ito? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. And then there's fucking Genocide Chill.
Mating.
I think she said, I'm late.
I'm late.
Perfect.
0 bucks.
Oh, I'm on fire. So strong, Silent Master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My wings are ablaze.
Not her loins again.
What the fuck are loins?
You know what loins are, don't ask.
I don't.
You do.
And listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
No.
Absolutely not.
Hell no.
With my beautiful, sharp scissors in the hand, I will stab crushing in the shovel in the Master of Evil. Yeah.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
What if Master wants it? It can be a boy, it can be a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Oh, okay, so I just have a personal killing mate now. Alright, cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Alright, cool. It's
I mean, I can't argue with that. Uh-oh.
And took it back.
That's the downside.
Not anymore.
I like the instant change.
Wait, actually, this is the first time, or I don't know. This is like, it feels like the first time that she actually sneezed and went back to normal.
No.
It's
like the...
She has, Mommy.
I think the second or third time.
It just feels like she's seen more blood and change than she has sneeze and change.
Fair. Anyway. Continue.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
I think that's all of us right now.
That is a whole mood. I want that written down.
Speaks my mood.
Is anyone here? Oh, I'm wearing a gloomy ghost faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then let's begin.
Thrills, chills.
The final Kane's class trial, don't correct me bitches, is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Maximum sorrow!
That's fine.
Maximum sorrow.
Yeah.
Did I say that right?
Yeah, no,
No,
you said
that was
right.
great.
It's not even a real word. He made it up.
Hell yeah!
The fuck?
Nora?
What?
Okay, I'll send the link to my best friend in a minute.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
I don't think so. What do you mean
Fuck
this
off, you
time?
damn bear.
Stop without a sled. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Are you?
Are you? Did I have to chop those little
There
like
was a
so?
Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest. I take home the Terraria every year.
Snip.
Jesus.
You know what? I think Genocide Jack and I will get along just fine as long as we take your time.
Did you read this?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling.
And I'll make sure everyone's watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Why did he say it like that?
Oh, because he's making.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah. He's
on.
making a reference to the pen is mightier than the sword.
I know, I'm just saying why. Alright, it's really hard switching to those voices. Okay. Okay, he's mad too. Fuck, it's never like Nomobiyaka, it's like, enough of your nope, that's... Enough of your tenderest dribble, begin the trial already.
Tedious.
I'm
Tedious.
very terrified.
Sure, let's begin the trial already.
I like the way he listens to him.
I'll be
Shadowborn,
waiting for you down below.
Shadowborn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the guild.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to punishment time, Shadowborn.
Welcome.
So don't try to run away.
Okay, Shadow. No, that's not.
Josh.
I'm doing my lines.
Mercer, is that you?
What?
Oh.
Who
Two
is
of
it?
my best friends from my server have been asked for the link. They said they wanted to see us all do our thing here.
Aw, that's cute.
So you're getting people from my ultimate fuckery server, which is never gonna be available to the public.
Y'all sound like you're on crack.
All right, listen, Shadow
We are, honestly.
Shut up, Booba! You will sit here. This is punishment time, and you will sit here and you will enjoy it.
Ignore the bear. He doesn't matter.
You know I got
Excuse me.
Yeah, ignore the bear.
I am so I have no words for you.
Looks like it's a 3v, 4 player.
That was Mercer.
Okay, anyway. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Fuck! I just opened my pop. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
With an inexplicit confidence, but Byakuya. Whoa, what happened? Oh, Echo, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
For burning VT.
Alright, yes, burning VT. With
Of course.
inexplicit confidence, Barracuda was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed.
Good lord.
She looks so angry.
Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Because they went to get the clue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because for some reason they keep believing this fucking bear.
Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right?
No, he's ready to die.
I'm glad to hear you say that. And shut
shouldn't
the
be.
fuck up, you annoying little rodent of a bear.
First of all, bears are not rodents. For a
Right.
detective, that's not very smart.
Naka, we're so close to halftime. Give it a minute.
Josh.
Did you read this?
Pussy!
Did you read it? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
Okay, half the time you guys are reading and then you just switch over to your own lines and I completely forget if you guys were even remotely reading that sentence. Alright, and then Kyoko was aboard the elevator.
Who the fuck is she? I hope you ain't talking about me. I'm a dude.
Questionable.
That was Nora. Nora's character went on there.
Oh boy, here we go.
Alright,
I
I
feel
started
it.
making my way towards the opening, step after step towards the gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed my anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs,
Okay,
Don't
maybe
you
he
do
won't.
it. Don't you
I
do
passed
it.
the threshold and stood in the elevator. I will literally read the first one, and then I will skip the rest, okay? Just to warn you guys, okay? So let me read that first one and skip the rest, okay? So don't start groaning. Wait till after I finish.
I don't
then
know.
You guys
I'm
can
already
groan.
groaning, and we ain't even started. I'm pulling a Yanaka. I'm summoning Yanaka's Pokemon noise.
Alright. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper. Okay, skipping all that. Nope.
Oh my god!
Nope.
I hate this man already.
Alright, I closed my eyes. A sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. Could it have been what could have been seconds or century later? I felt a gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. You so far didn't read it. This is the final trial site?
Looks like a cell.
What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? My mouth is bleeding. It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle!
Boss music just starts playing.
There is a reason that if the room looks like this, I know the answer, but we won't get the answer till the anime.
I know it.
Alright. Anyway.
You said this.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sit in on this one! I'll just sit right here in the back vacant 16th seat!
Grills, chills!
Well then, let's begin!
Oh, he didn't
He
read
didn't
it.
say it. Thank God.
He didn't say it.
Watch him open up with it now.
The last try.
If he opens up with it, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Alright, we are gonna give ourselves a 15-minute break, so everyone go to the bathroom, get your snacks and drinks and whatever you want. Okay, we will be back at 10:30. You guys can keep going, right?
Yeah.
Mercer, I'm gonna see you in my server for a minute, and I'm gonna tear you a new one, you little shit.
Just want to make sure that we all can keep going. Let's get into our break.
So, see you. gonna
Holds
finally
up
fucking
pistol
throw
and
up.
shoots.
Alright, we're back.
With that long ass dribble.
Yeah.
Alright, we back.
Oy.
Alright, so before we actually start, do you guys want to put out your final theories here?
Nah.
Besides
You have seen my theories. Do I need to read them out loud?
I did read
loud.
yours.
Alright, do I read it out loud with everyone, or do I just reveal it at the end?
Come on, Miss Detective Forensics. Let's bounce our theories.
Alright, Omni. Well, there was a small theory that I did have with you before, but then I also had a small theory about it. Also had a small revelation with me when it came to the latest bit.
Yep.
This is all due to flashbacks. So this is kind of something I've been picking up quite a bit, and this theory has been building throughout the entire playthrough. So I've been picking up subtle slips in the speech for Monokuma, and considering that Plushy Boy is a puppet, thus controlled by Mastermind, this also means that over a period of time and exposure, the bear can pick up subtle quirks. It's kind of like just being stuck in a room with somebody, or whenever I travel and I stay in a place for so long, I slowly pick up the local accent. You slowly learn to adapt.
Okay.
Now, most robotics and animatronics aren't able to do that, but with Monokuma, it seems like there's a possibility, and also because video game and anime physics, who gives a fuck?
I will say with Monokuma, his voice will always be his voice. You won't be able to tell anything from that.
Not so much that, but maybe the mannerisms.
Yeah,
that's what I'm also pointing at.
It's
too.
basically like a microphone. So you can say whatever you want, but it'll always come out in Monokuma's voice.
Yes, but I'm not saying it's the voice that's different. I'm saying it's the slips in speech, similarities on how things are. Similarities to words that are said.
Because surely even you
certain characters.
Yeah, because surely you should have noticed that the way he speaks to certain characters and interacts with them seems to shift, going from playfully joyful to deadly serious in terms of how it ebbs and flows. And even when he playfully touches on these subject matters, he seems to be conveying not the usual Monokuma, but something else.
Exactly.
And to throw a sweet spot into here there for you guys to stay, at the end of this, I will tell you how I was able to figure out who it was the first time I played, because I actually remember how.
Okay.
All right.
Now, this is still continuing on with the theory. When I wrote this is like back on the 11th when I sent this to Omni. My main theory to Omni, because he and I discuss a lot of this together. And it was in that stream that day. The emoticons, as cute as they were, they also seem to give off a feeling of a high school student. So we can somewhat again, as it's also ruling down here to the final trial, that hint that we got earlier already confirms that it is one of the students. We don't know which one. That's just mine. So because of that, we're ruling out the possibility of the Mastermind being an adult, and we've already seen the conclusive evidence of that with the remains of Kirigiri's father in a box. Kind of a fucked up gift. Dark humor ensued. Small slip-ups again. Small slip-ups in speech seem to give away to a certain student. And it also leads you to wonder about a certain event, the speech style. Again, I just keep going back to the speech style. I have a theory on who it could be, but I'm not allowed to say who it is, I think. But, it does have quite a bit to do with it. Then, we have Monokuma moving. Now, we again confirmed that the fact that once the data room was shut and the door was locked, you couldn't go back in, and that the Mastermind was in there in the bottom, in the underneath the hatch, controlling Monokuma from there.
Right.
either A, there's secondary controls, but what if they couldn't be there in the room at the time? Possibly an app. I was thinking maybe an app. Even Omni thought like maybe it could be a tablet of sorts. Because the reason why we say this is because Mastermind has access to phones, tech, and outside world. Live streaming. But the thing that really got me going today was with how much military training Makuro had and her time in Fenrir. If she did die, it would have to be sudden. Plus, they'd have to catch her off guard. Now, the only way to do that is if it's with the guard would have to be lowered around someone they're familiar with.
Exactly.
So it was so we already know there was a traitor amongst the so-called despair group. And you would think it'd be a sudden death, and so far the only sudden death that we saw was at the beginning of the game.
Yep. Which honestly starts bringing some things into perspective. From the beginning games of this entirety. So it could be said that the one of the members from the Great Incident was not only just students, but actually this teacher, the man in question, first death that we've seen.
Sorry, I'm gonna give you guys till like 10:45 to fill out all your theories, or until so it's either finish your theories or till 8:45, whichever comes first. Okay.
All right. Bet. All right, so let's speed through this. All right, so we already understand that within the constellations of this entire investigation, we already know that each student was met with the headmaster into question and saying that they have to stay here in proposition. So, taking that into consideration, that this could be one part of probably a secondary part. Probably other members that have also met with the headmaster in order to stay here in order to do so. So, with that being said, in order for them to all agree to this, that means that let's just say that the headmaster himself was definitely one that was taking care of them all at one point. But then someone else decided to take over, which is the despair, the ultimate despair, taking over control and then pretty much having the first initial gains. Now that still leaves the understanding of how they all got there in the first place and then had this whole simulation. Now, given the fact that they all lost their memories, it wouldn't be too far-fetched that they all remember their first time stepping into the school as a whole. So it could be selective memory that they've been dealing with. So, with that being said, the headmaster was probably someone that was trying to protect the initial students from this whole thing, but in the grand scheme was caught up in himself and was executed, or probably he was executed initially, and then the rest of the games became part of the ultimate despair. Then the newer students, which is where Naegi and Byakuya and so on, were pretty much next in line. Basically, almost a sense of trying to snuff out one bit of ultimate from one person after another. Almost as if they're like each of them are their own aspects of humanity, or aspects, as it said, of hope for the future. So, what better to have the ultimate despair to snuff out every bit of hope of civilization that each of them have and capabilities. So with the ultimate despair commandeering the entire school, honestly, in the grand scheme, the headmaster doesn't even seem like the bad guy in this aspect. He was actually just trying to do his best to keep hope alive.
Another victim.
Just purely another victim in the entire scheme. He was just the unfortunate victim in the grand scheme of things. So, now, who can this be? If it's all depending on all the members that are present currently, I still looking at Hagakure, not gonna lie. He's still just still there. He still has the ability of clairvoyance. I'm not gonna ignore that. But he's dumb as bricks, but goddamn, clairvoyance is an incredibly powerful trait. But aside from that, the fact that there was only nine bodies in the morgue is already alarming because there's supposed to be 10 at this point. So someone was playing dead. So that means that one of those bodies is actually still around. Is actually the mastermind behind all this. So
Perhaps the mastermind was already there in the school.
oh yes, the mastermind was already in the school, and all 16 students are part of this whole thing, meaning that it has to be even someone that's died or presumed dead. And as far as it stands, the first person to die was Sayaka. But there was an alibi behind that entire ordeal. Needless to say, among the surviving members and the members that have died, there is one person that's still alive from even the deceased. So we have to now deduce from the deceased who that could possibly be. So we already know Ikusaba is already on that list. So Ikusaba is definitely not the person. I'm sorry.
It's me. It's me. I've been the murder fanfic. I just want to try to whole fanfic about all this murder.
Honestly, not gonna lie, that would be a major twist. I would not even.
I would be laughing if it was Hifumi, but I don't think it's Hifumi. What I think happened is that I think there was a switch.
Yeah, someone probably.
I think the headmaster wasn't there, and I think they switched out one. I think they switched out with one of the students that was there.
But now, since we don't know, since we couldn't examine all the rest of the bodies, we have no clue who that would be. But Ikusaba is definitely off the board.
2 minutes.
I'm only thinking of a name, and I don't want to reveal it.
If we're taking all the ultimates from what they could possibly be.
Alright, well, Nora, I'm pretty sure I know which name you are thinking of, so I'm just going to take that as kind of your final guess for that point.
Yes.
Omni, if you also want to take your guess. Lily as well.
Sadly.
Funny says, if it was Hifumi, when he would reveal himself, the glasses of water would just start be shaking.
Oh, buddy.
You finally caught me. Well, if it isn't Naegi.
1 minute. You got 1 minute to finish everything.
Okay, as far as my deduction goes,
I'm gonna send you the DM of it.
I honestly don't know.
Oh wow, like you couldn't make it obvious that it was you, Mercy. Okay, buddy. Okay.
Okay. Lily put in her guess. Nora, I already know your guess. Omni, what is your final guess?
I sadly don't have a guess.
Alright.
I've come this far, and honestly, I can't imagine who it can possibly be. There still feels like there's a lot of incomplete information.
It was Leon all along.
His ass again.
Yeah, it was on purpose that he made it look like he did all this. Or like that he fucked up in the first trial. Ooh, smart guy. Okay.
I'm gonna send you my
final guess? Alright.
Damn it, I don't even know my own damn character. Can I do 2 guesses?
Yeah, I'll accept them. Alright.
Okay.
Guesses have been made. Are you guys ready?
Let the final trial begin.
I'm ready.
Do you guys want to review over quickly the final stuff in what we have here? Like the truth bullets and stuff, or not really?
Fuck ton of truth bullets.
Yeah, let's take a gander down the truth bullets.
Alright, so we have Monokuma file number 5, places to check, Monokuma control room, TARP, Makoto Ikusaba's profile, the ultimate despair, hidden room present, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster, Headmaster's e-handbook, locker notebook, locker pocketbook, bio secret lab, bio lab light, group photo, genocide, Jackson memories, Kyoko's account, interview, DVD.
All right.
It's my memory.
Echo is saying his final one is Junko.
Oh yeah.
Well, Jukum got a pretty bad stabbing. But,
Wait, Mom, can I change my answer?
Oh, too late. Final answers were at 10:45. It is 10:46. Shall we begin the games?
Let the games begin.
Yes. Trial. All rise.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've
Monica
come up
was
with
there.
a special
Monica
rule.
was steady.
So
Put it
listen
again.
up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's fine.
Damn.
No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
I mean, destroy a Monokuma doesn't really change anything.
Question for you.
Exactly.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you
Wow.
feeling okay?
No, Monokuma.
Only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the
Oh.
mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Oh my god!
He started off
Damn
so
it.
well.
Good to give
He
it.
always starts off so well and
Oh.
fucks up.
And we're already
we
up to the
really
front
about to
start.
test
All right.
God
There we
damn
go.
it, Brownie
All right.
Man.
Group photo, places to check, and Headmaster e-handbook.
All right,
God
let's.
damn it, Brownie Man.
You guys have
I'm
all
sorry,
worked together,
dumb.
haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Okay.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Oh.
Y'all believe the stupid bear too much.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
Oh boy.
Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
But
Well, I mean-
Master.
Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
Wait,
Oh,
so
shit.
it's the bullet on the last?
The three of us each have.
Yep.
Oh,
We all knew what the evidence was.
yeah.
It had to be
It's not
this.
just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Ah.
But that can't be right. Because
Oh,
in
that's
my
a three.
picture...
Hold on.
Oh.
See? I'm the only one not in it.
Okay, why is Sakura behind? Is what I want.
I think
Why is Sakura dead last?
No,
Hold
no,
up,
no,
that's
she's not dead last. She ran
Let's
laps.
see.
it's
Yeah,
either
that's
she
fair.
ran
Oh,
laps
she's
or
on
she
the other
gave
lap.
everyone a
She's
head
on lap.
start.
With it.
Yeah.
Important evidence.
I can see that now.
Here's another one.
I'm right why am I in the corner with Junko?
So the secret in
question.
these pictures has
I don't
We're
know.
probably gossiping about something.
Whatever, I don't
Maybe.
care. You guys are
Maybe
all
it's
in on
about
this together.
books.
That's why I'm the
Hell
only one
yeah.
missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
God,
my
these
God,
people
two
are
strong
daft
people.
as fuck.
It's like you are aware that people can, a person cannot be in a picture in multiple different scenes,
to
right?
make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
You exist, you damn bear.
Monica knows
That's
trap.
already ground enough.
Each has a certain threshold in common. The common connection regarding what person isn't showing up in the bigger else.
Echo's just like, okay, so who is the person that has the right one? Toko.
Me!
Nah, it's
The
gotta be
one
this.
who got the photos.
I got it!
Yeah.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Echo was asking, like, oh, so what does the winner get if they got this
picture I
right?
got,
I'm like,
I'm
the
the one
ability to brag that they got it right.
No.
Yeah,
No. Watch, it's like Ganyan winner.
Sakura is either already running laps around
No,
them,
she is
or
running laps.
Or
Yeah,
she,
she-
yeah,
She's trample over Makoto.
yeah, she's literally gonna like knock Makoto out.
She's
I like how Celeste is like watching everyone run.
I pictured Celeste holding a cute little like goth-lace like umbrella.
Oh,
my god,
That
yes!
was so cute for her, and they didn't do that. Missed opportunity.
Wait, guys, wait, look.
Donut!
Yeah, look, Hina has her own. Wait.
Got her donuts.
Oh wait, is this Krispy Kreme? It looks like Krispy Kreme.
Hey yo,
The box looks like Krispy Kreme logo.
I will say, as somebody who used to work at Krispy Kreme, that looks extremely like
I
our
love
old
how
box.
Toka's just like.
Genocide Jack is out. That's
Yeah.
Genocide Jill out.
Yeah,
Because
wait.
she always has her tongue out.
Mondo's like
yeah,
gassed
Jill.
out too.
Oh shit.
Mondo's
Mondo's just like.
that makes sense. Leon being.
I love the way how, in both Makoto's and this one, fucking Hifumi has not changed.
Yeah.
I should show you my
just looks
photo
so
as well.
happy.
Yeah, let's see your photo, big boy.
I want to see what this is.
There it is.
Oh.
Hey yo.
What the fuck? Why is Sakura knocking up for a gigantic
In which that person wasn't included.
I love this.
But we each saw our picture. Just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yep.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
I wonder, do they have a manga of this game?
There are a couple mangas, but not of this specific game.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's
the
perfect.
manga goes more into, I want to say...
There's one that goes actually around Kirigiri.
Yeah, there's one that goes around Kirigiri. There's one that goes around Byakuya.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
There's one that
of
goes
them.
around Jill.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
There's one that goes... I'm pretty sure each character has like their own small manga.
Yeah.
Aw, that's cool. I like that actually.
And there are some additional games that were made.
There's something
that
else
aren't
that bothers
canon.
me about everyone's
Why are you
pictures.
reading
What
my
is it?
character? Why are you reading my character? I don't read your character. Literally. You trying to steal the sh- Okay, fine. I guess I'll just leave. I'll just leave here.
As I was saying,
Bye, everybody. Where am I? Hold on. Bye, everybody.
as I was saying, Noah, there are some additional.
You chaotic little shit, I love you.
Nora,
Yes,
do you want to hear this or not?
I'm listening.
There are some additional games that are not canon to the story, however, they do develop more into each character's background and stuff like that. And that's specifically, there's the fourth one that is there, that's not canon. And then there's a bunch of fan games that kind of take what the mangas have in them and stuff like that. And there is, I believe they made one like joke game.
There's a bunch of
Right,
fan
Robin?
games that are literally just like their own casts and everything, and they're actually kind of good. In the
They
future,
are.
we might play them.
And you know that this company made like one joke game.
Hold on, I need to restart my PC.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a lot to learn about these characters.
All right, let's get continuing.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time.
Well, as far as I can see, Ikusaba is just spaces.
I kind of like how Hifumi is like is falling away from the giant fish.
Yeah, this is funny.
Wait. What does Ikusaba have in her hand?
A phone?
I think so, yeah, a phone or something.
In the pool?
Yeah.
I mean, there's waterproof phones. I like Mondo in the back. Oh, look at Ishika. Look at
They're all really having a blast, aren't they?
They
I will
look like
say-
they're having the best time of their lives.
I like how Sakura has like a giant fish.
I will say she looks good in that swimsuit.
Also,
I'm gonna point it out.
and Toka are like hanging out.
I'm gonna point it out now. This is Heavenly Hope High School, and you guys have never been here before.
Heavenly Hope.
Because that's the pool. Or what's the school's name?
Hope's Peak.
Hope's Peak. Heavenly Hope is fucking corpse party.
Yeah.
Oh.
Naga, what do you mean?
Okay.
My bad.
We went to the pool.
I know, I'm saying this is the school. And you guys have never been to the school, but none of you remember.
No, we have. You never.
Oh, no, he's,
wait.
he's talking about before the killing game started, he's saying.
Oh.
Because none of you knew who each other were when you first were introduced.
Well, yeah.
But
That's
this
what we're-
is definitely not the other high school, because look at the sword and the shield up top. So this is definitely weird.
Alright.
Many hints.
How is Hifumi keeping up?
I don't think he is. I think everyone else is definitely a lap ahead of him, except for Sakura, who's like 50.
Sakura said, "I am the ultimate athlete for a reason."
Yeah.
There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something...
Updated. Group photo has been updated in the tutorial section of the handbook. Why?
Yeah.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
I like that he just slides the dagger. It's like, so you think they're fake? Are you sure? I mean, they look pretty real.
They might be real.
Yeah, there is no ultimate Photoshopper.
I'm sure of it.
But you know,
Would
can
not.
you really be so sure?
The ultimate photo editor.
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture.
Nah, that guy graduated like 4 years ago. He's fine.
He's dead.
Really
Bruh.
enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason.
God.
We knew it was coming eventually.
Well, at least he didn't.
Hangman's Gambit!
Let's see.
Okay,
Amnesia.
Yep.
Amnesia.
That did not take you long at all, Nora.
Yeah, that.
No.
I mean, it's the same thing that everyone's been getting this entire time. So I mean.
it's amnesia.
I can't spell.
Oh, and you bullied me for it.
I can't spell amnesia. That's not easy. I never played Amnesia the game.
It's A.
Oh my god.
A.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, we all have amnesia, which is not a surprise considering no one remembers
I
anything.
wonder
But,
how
We'd all
long
lost our
you've
memories.
actually been at this
That
school.
could explain it, couldn't it?
well, for a fairly long time, it's just they've probably been in a state of stasis at some point.
Well, these photos are taken at this school. Besides
Yeah.
going outside.
It could be pre
Lost our
takeover.
memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Says the occult type
We
man.
all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
How is that crazy?
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, then I have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. There's other ways to prove it besides those pictures. I like how Monaco's just in there now.
Alright, so we got...
That's a lot of bullets.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gotta be
the
the DVD,
spontaneous amnesia. Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
Yeah, you lost a lot of brain cells, though.
Yes,
I
she
remember
did.
everything that's happened.
Oh, really? We'll test that in a
one.
theory.
I feel like the interview tape would be that one, but this game.
That's the only one. That's the only option.
Oh, okay.
So we need to
It
figure.
simplifies it.
So I think it's the DVD.
I think it's the
Yeah.
DVD. All right.
I mean, what else has anything to do with memory?
Fair point.
Or the group photo.
I promise you, I haven't
No.
Which we could just equally just say is like, oh, if you remember everything, do you remember the group photo?
Yep. Told you.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Objection! That's wrong!
Those photos aren't. the
Titty
only
McGee
thing
is
that
wrong!
has the Possibility of memory
Hey,
loss.
Again.
We respect Titty McGee.
We respect the
This
titties.
DVD does the same thing.
Monica, can you play this DVD for us?
Are you?
He's like,
Monica, I
No,
know you
that's
have a
fine.
DVD player built into you. Just play it.
It's a
Somehow.
How the fuck is it being played?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just being played.
Monica was playing it.
In his belly button.
When you
Bruh.
say all of us, you mean
I mean,
All
all
of
of us, including you.
you lied. I never did any kind of interview.
No.
Dumbass.
It's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
What did you say?
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What now, airhead?
What are you saying?
You don't remember
Didn't imagine
everything.
You would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember.
That's a lie.
That's kind of.
Believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we're also put into
we
a
don't
school
have
with
any
every
way to
trap and
refute it,
killing
so
factor.
we
That's
have
I'm
no
gonna agree with
choice
Bunny.
but to
She
accept
drank
it
too
as
much
reality.
cold water.
And plus, everyone else also don't remember. So I
Say
mean, it's,
that. We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
It doesn't live or breathe.
To be honest,
We
Okay.
have the
something else
two
on my
biggest
mind.
airheads fighting against obvious proof of them actually doing it on video.
You said the DVD
Idiots!
contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster. What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this.
Monokuma, play the damn DVD, goddammit.
No! Why?
Why? You have a DVD player. I just need to stick it in your butt.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
That's where you put the DVD.
Everyone else, nobody remembers. Huh? You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Oh my god, yes it does!
Even
No.
if I bought the whole amnesia
we're
thing,
going to always butt head stupid.
Listen, he just airheaded.
Smack him before I do it.
insane.
Can I stop Bounty Man
Insane
with
or not,
Athena?
Can't move forward until you accept
Yes.
it. Am I right?
You sure are, cause it's all true.
What?
Sounds There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, that was the most amazing.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? No, because my memory's been erased.
Memory at the same time.
Wah, wah.
This is
Wah, 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 wah.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course.
I'm a bitch.
There's no way we would all
Selective
just happen
memory
to get
removal.
amnesia at the same time.
I'm right on that, Mark.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come,
I don't know.
that hardly matters right now. It
It
was
kinda does.
hypnotism,
Kinda
would you
does, yeah.
believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Either or is a solid
Would you really
understanding.
believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original
You mean the
motive
motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
to bring true despair.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from
No,
us?
not that motive. I don't think. I think that's his motive.
It sure does.
What was the first motive he gave us?
Still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, either way, we'll have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro and the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
Ooh boy.
Make your argument.
Alright, so we got Monokuma's control room, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, headmaster, e-handle.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be the control panel.
They have to
Yeah.
be here somewhere.
That's probably that
What
one.
makes you so sure?
Let's
see what else is there. Yeah.
Does make me so sure.
How did you forget?
You're just making stuff
I'm
up.
just-
There's no way the mastermind is
We don't talk about it.
I hate the people in this game.
probably a million miles away.
Okay, well,
What's
that
wrong?
one.
No, you're wrong!
Yeah, okay, it's that one. So technically they both would have been right again. Because they both are the same thing.
It's like one's more right than the other.
It's just, I want to call out Toko instead of I.
Well, no, she's saying that she's probably millions of miles away. The other one's probably in the building. We
Yeah,
have
the
to
other one
prove-
said it's not in the
We're
building.
focusing on the true, pointing out the wrong statement, is what we're
Yeah,
doing.
but she said that they're not in the building. So technically they're both wrong statements.
This one's probably the bigger.
I guess
bigger
the
one.
biggest wrong one, I guess?
That's the biggest
Yeah.
wrong one because she's saying that this person's not even in the building with them.
Or in the vicinity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even
I
remotely
guess.
close, Yeah.
Which, this game is confusing.
Confusing.
This first one is, I love it, but God, the other ones are so much better.
Alright.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes, indeed, actually.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
One of us.
Why?
One of
Recall what
us.
Makoto told us
One of
Monokuma
us.
said to him
One-
earlier.
Oh my
Not
god.
again!
Man, they love stating this a lot.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Oh, come on. Someone is. Oh my god, are they this stupid? Someone is literally controlling Monokuma!
Why are you yelling?
Because I'm frustrated at this!
Naka, you know the answer. Shush.
Why are you yelling?
Oh my god!
You're just like that person that goes to a movie theater after seeing a movie and it's like, oh my god, what are you doing? It's like as if you never know, like you didn't know all the things that's already happening.
Calm down. There's no reason to panic.
I hate the people in this game.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon.
Like they know it can be none of them.
As soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Hinata, stop. I will push
That's
you.
a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, come on, Shaggy, get your act
How
together.
much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Yeah, because there were multiple different injuries.
Figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Okay. Actual ones were of a stab wound, blow to the head. It had to be. Oh my god, this one.
It has to be other wounds. Yeah.
We made a big point deal out of that one.
That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days ago.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
I mean, it's
If
true.
that's true,
Considering
natural
that it
wounds
has
that
to be
killed her would appear
like
to be
identified
however
by
many
multiple
days
people
old.
in order for it to go off.
Not only that, but
doesn't make any
Monokuma blew up the
sense.
body, so there really is no way to tell.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't
Oh.
it obvious? She
Yeah.
was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Control yourself before you start becoming horny for me.
Oh god, well, too bad.
You think I'm not weird, okay?
Control yourself, thought.
I'm not weird!
Before you deny me!
I'm sorry, sis.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Damn, about time someone said that to her.
Alright, he didn't say that to her though. Alright, group photo, interview DVD, Makoto Ikusaba's profile, Headmaster E handbook, and what was the last one?
Mukuro was the
The
ultimate
control room.
soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Oh god, everything's like gonna be like
Whoa,
this.
whoa, 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 whoa!
You made me go all cutesy.
Well, cutesy.
It made me go all
Don't
cute.
worry,
That's
There
cutesy.
wasn't anything cute about it.
I don't know, she's pretty cute herself. She's very cute when she's a Genocide Joe. No matter those wounds didn't come from the battle, but look at what was written about her, and that should become clear. It was definitely in her. It was definitely this.
Yeah.
This actually, I'm pretty sure stated that she didn't have any wounds beforehand.
It did. She went through countless battles without obtaining a single wound.
And this has
Whoa, whoa.
Bingo.
I don't know why that makes me dizzy.
It's all making us dizzy, in all honesty.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
That would be
The file we
Sakura,
found in
because
the
she suffered
headmaster's
all
room
the
said as
wounds.
much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Man, she
Oh,
is
God.
so really inconsistent.
All of Master's training.
Training?
Well, you thought.
We can be sure
Training?
that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
I
which
can
case,
explain that
They
bit.
could be the
No,
very
don't.
thing that killed her.
I can
I said I
explain.
did.
It's hard to imagine
I
any
feel
other
like
possibility.
Byakuya's face
When
explained it all.
examining her body,
Yeah, pretty much.
I found that
Yep.
her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
It's literally.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
So essentially, she was tortured.
Yeah, it looks like it.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Wouldn't that
That's
technically be
exactly
breaking
what
the
it means.
rules?
Not
When
necessarily.
we found her body in the
As
garden,
long as they all
she'd
identify the
already
body
been dead for
at
several
some
days.
point, it doesn't. Then
So
it's a
what
fair
about the
game.
little matter of
But
what
it didn't say
happened last
exactly how
night?
long a body can be dead.
That is a good question. What was
Makoto,
this?
you
Hello.
said you were attacked in your room by
I
a
am your master
assailant.
assailant tonight. I am here to
Hello.
murder you.
I am Rey Mysterio!
Mukuro
I was
had
about
been
ready
dead
to
for
say
several
it's
days.
Rey Mysterio.
Surely it couldn't have been her.
Hi, Pom. Welcome in. Can somebody get Pom
619.
a shout out? How you doing, cutie? Alright, the identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else.
The mastermind.
The third one.
I beat Omni to it this time.
Damn it!
It would have to be the mastermind, right?
It would.
No.
Because the headmaster's been dead for a while.
Yeah.
And it definitely
The
isn't
mastermind.
Makoto. Because she's been dead for several days. It has to be the mastermind.
Remember
I
the
got
guess?
it.
Yeah.
The one
The mastermind's the only one that makes.
was the true
What the
mastermind.
fuck is this?
It's my victory noise. Shut up.
Your gleeful
discovered Mukuro
trumpet.
And we
Wearing
also
the same
have
mask.
a Ara for Lily.
Huh? From me?
I
For moi.
naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong.
And
It
Pom,
wasn't
thank you
her
so
at
much
all.
for making
It
me
was the
stand up.
mastermind.
Stand, mama, stand.
It only is just for a couple of moments.
What did you laugh
I just stand up so I don't not sitting for like too many hours at a time.
But this does seem to confirm a theory I had for who the actual mastermind is.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
And something that's been bugging me from the very beginning.
It's just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Makoto is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Makoto had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo comparing that to the masked attacker.
And no finger.
It should
on
be
the-
obvious.
So we're just gonna state out, yes, they didn't have the Finra tattoo on their hand.
You never
Yeah.
saw their
So
face,
one
Alright.
thing.
right? So
So
you
we'll probably
can't
have to absorb
any
something. We only
idea
have one
who was
option
under
for it
that
right now.
mask.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
God damn it.
You're
You're
lying.
wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh, her hand, her tattoo.
Yeah, the tattoo.
The Finra.
So let's see if there's something that mentions the right hand.
hand
Right there.
or the left hand?
Oh,
wait,
crap.
what?
Maybe the right foot.
It was the right hand.
Or perhaps the left
No, we
foot.
got it.
Oh,
We
it's
got
trying to
it.
confuse you right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
The hip.
The hip. Alright, her most noticeable feature, the tattoo, was marked a membership of Fenrir. The tattoo was a certain easy to spot area.
You never saw their face, right?
So now we just got it.
Can't have any idea
Well,
who was
nah, the only
under
thing that fucks us here is if for some reason the body is like mirrored.
you now.
No, even because even for like, yeah, even if it was on the ground, it still should be right.
Hello, Tinder Tacos, welcome in.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right
Tinder
hand.
tacos,
Can
hell
I
yeah.
have some
Tinder
tacos?
tacos?
Tinder
That sounds
Tacos.
pretty good.
Can I have
Blah,
some
blah.
In other words,
Great, now
a
I want
left tattoo.
tacos.
Tacos does sound
But I
pretty good
saw
right
the
now.
right hand of the person.
Omni!
Note that
What?
it's,
Do you like
it's
the tacos?
tacos.
It's to be my
No.
Taco Bell fairy.
It's tacos.
Kidding.
There was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind
see,
the
how-
mask was Mukuro.
How far is the Taco Bell from my house?
Okay, you got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Did Echo?
Hero,
Oh,
Toko,
Echo redeemed.
Hina,
I'm
and
sorry,
I
Echo. I
all
did
had
not
solid
see that. I'm
alibis
sorry.
for that entire night.
Oh.
Aw.
Echo, you've been such a good boy.
And then Cyrus did a head check.
You get an additional.
Let's go.
You get an additional
Voice,
good.
Debbie.
About Kyoko. It totally could
Good
have
boy,
been her.
Sebby.
Thank you for the health deck.
Oh, no snappy comeback.
There are two
Did I
Taco Bells
score a
across the street.
bullseye?
Tinder Taco says.
If you
Okay, you know what? You know
Tinder
what?
taco, bring me.
Tinder Taco be really just be.
What do you think?
Oh, we're gonna see the
I'll show you
scars.
the one
Yeah.
thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
We're gonna see the scars on our hand.
Before anyone could say anything.
Oh wait, I think I remember this. Yeah.
Oh.
Kyoko was removed. Kyoko was removed her gloves. Has. God
Removing
damn
her
it.
gloves.
Oh, remove them. God damn it.
Yeah.
What did you read?
I don't know
Your
anymore.
hand.
Translation
past tense.
fucked up. That's all.
This part's
No,
being
dude.
read, Lily. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. She then put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto.
Hola, we meet again
Listen
in
who
your
it is who have
nightmares.
scars
Hello, it is I,
am
Puss
Rey
in
Mysterio.
Boots. It is Puss in Boots, but human form.
Not at all. It's impossible.
Then this much has been made clear.
Arriba!
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto
So because I can do
is
this,
the
I'm
true
gonna-
mastermind.
This is just awful. On
Bye,
top of my secret
baby.
being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Damn.
Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Wow.
I didn't hurt your
Hina,
feelings.
do something. You're right
Not
beside
at
the
all.
bear.
You can say whatever you want.
I was about to say, I don't think that she's like the one person who would
As
not
long as
give
it
two
means
fucks.
pushing me farther into the corner, right? answer just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Yeah, without knowing when she
We don't
died.
know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about.
I don't like the sound of that.
promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow
Wait, so-
she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Okay, not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed that the plants had no involvement in this.
I'm sad we didn't get to throw them into the flesh-eating plant. I wanted to see it happen.
Real question here. How the hell did how did the mastermind get Hifui's body into one of those things?
We don't ask.
A cart? Magic?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else that the bodies would be. In the pool! Okay.
The biolab!
Obviously, that one's an easy answer.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab?
The one place that keep them nice and cold and sustained of all their injuries.
That's right. It's actually
There's obviously
set
the
up for
kitchen.
use as a
This is
morgue.
obviously a Sweeney Todd moment.
So it's the
Yeah,
perfect
exactly.
place to hide a
Hold up.
body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact,
You know, I kind of wonder if something like this were to be actually happen in real
The proof
time.
that shows that the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab.
A tarp. Because there's always fucking tarps everywhere in this fucking
Got it.
place.
what makes me so sure the body was carried
It makes me
from the
wonder if,
biolab
like, if this
to
was
the
done
garden.
in real life, how the results would
Tarp
be.
that we found in the garden.
Everyone would literally be talking
When I
over
was
each
checking
other.
it over again, I
If
noticed
that's how a Discord call is, oh, you bet people are gonna be talking over each other in a fucking court case.
Oh my.
Monica would eventually just throw a hammer at somebody, like, shut up!
No,
That would
no,
be me. I would be the
Naka.
one throwing the hammer telling you all to shut up.
Yeah, Naka, you're wrong. It would not be a hammer. It would be a boot to the head.
Makoto's
In all honesty, I tried to say like one of the judge things, but I don't. Mallet.
The gavel.
You mean the
gavel?
gavel?
Gavel. He threw a gavel at
came
us.
from the biolab.
Nah, it'd
The
be
funny
a boot
thing
to
is,
the
is I
head.
actually have access to a gavel.
I bequeath a
In
boot
fact,
to the head.
there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply
is the
left it as
dirty
it
tarp.
was to protect
And I was
against the
right.
sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Yeah, it's called using our brain.
That's just a wild guess.
Apparently
It's a
something that you
pearl.
don't
Where's your
have.
evidence? Prove that the body
None
was
of them
wrapped in
seem
a
to have
tarp
it.
and moved.
There is
The
no
tarp in the
evidence, but
garden,
You seem to
in
be
the
getting
shed.
pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Aw, fuck yeah.
You see,
Oh,
the
yeah.
biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
This is Naka right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
such a
100% Yanaka.
Yeah.
I didn't need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in
I
the
can't hear
biolab.
you. La 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 la. Fuck you.
Could you be talking
By
about...
the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
That one thing. You know, that stuffing thing.
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
That doesn't look like his father.
It is now.
So it cut again. Versus the hair color definitely came from the mother.
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
Also, his mom's hot.
Why are you bringing that up now?
To get you distracted.
Your dad. Your
Because you're a fucking imbecile who fell for it.
happened to. Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want him to shut up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up.
Wow, way to...
Thanks.
Not this. Not can you shush.
Oh boy.
Shush.
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Hyper focus.
There you go.
Good job.
Final strike.
I'm not listening!
Nah.
I can't hear you. The biolab. Like,
Prove it.
Okay, I chose something random. I think it worked.
it was the biolab. Why did you put the random?
I don't know, it worked! It worked! Who cares?
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
I fucking hate that.
I don't know, I just wanted to bring it up.
Biolab also acts
Me
as a
still
mold.
waiting for my bestie, Ray. Still waiting for my bestie to like pop up in here. She's
A giant refrigerator.
God, you got like
was
all your
installed
friends slowly coming in.
Yeah,
Yes.
where
They all
everyone
want to
who's
support
died
her
is
mama.
stored.
It's because
And it was
this is
set
also
up
the
so that
main
when
one.
a
This
slot
is also
had a
the
body
main
in it, a blue light would
Twitch
turn
streams
on.
I promote.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Oh my god.
Idiot! Can you not count how many people are dead?
I got
Idiots!
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredible.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm from the stupidity.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Listen. Let's see, we got 1, 2, count with me, chat. 3, 4, 5,
Wait, did we just put in like a butter in there?
6 and 7,
Double kill! 8!
9, 10. Good job, chat.
10 bodies.
Chat went from 5 to 9.
There are 10 buddies.
Oh my god.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only
There
9
goes, there's
people were
Tinder dog goes
stored
going with
there.
10. Beautiful
5,
counting,
9,
chat.
10. Good job.
Just
Chat, that was gorgeous. Great job, chat, with that.
The
Beautiful.
mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get
Chat
rid
should
of
be
evidence.
mathematicians.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
That's a good
May
question.
very well be that none of them disappeared.
Well, if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Damn, this fucking
Yes.
music's a bop.
That's the point I'm trying to
Yes,
make.
Debbie. There are a lot of slow moments in here.
How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Good puppy.
The reason that there were less bodies than murders, the explanation for most murders than victims, why is that? What way did it take for that to make a mistake? Only 9 murders to quit. The mastermind destroyed a body. The same person was killed twice.
Yeah.
Same person was killed.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially,
Yeah, that sounds a little
10
strange.
murders have been committed
But-
so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
I mean, yeah, that would have been
Murdered again?
Hifumi and
There could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Double murder, send
It
to
was
hell,
Mukuro,
and then
of course.
oblivion.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab.
Alright, so we're really getting down to the nitty gritty here, I think.
yeah.
If anything, we might find out the answer
that's crazy
very
talk.
soon.
She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Up. Again. Flip of language.
Alright, once
Yep.
again, we only have the pile, which means we have to absorb something.
Yep, possibly.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it
There's Bobcat.
Sayaka Maizono?
Mm-mm. Hi,
Junko
Bobcat.
Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I have to shoot it and then absorb. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Let's do your thing.
Alright.
You can also try and get it when it's on the depart.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
you gotta have damn good aim.
Sort of. So, whatever.
He said, fuck that name.
He couldn't even say my name. Excuse-moi.
So disrespectful.
No way anyone was murdered twice.
Okay,
Alright, so
Sabby,
this-
if
this
you're making
comes from
popcorn,
the
can I have some?
Alright. Mukuro
It's
died.
Celeste Lundenburg. Get it right, you little bear.
Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered the same sort of injury?
Yes.
Alright, you guys ready?
And I know who.
You guys ready?
It's Sayaka.
Can I say it?
I'm
No.
putting my guess down.
Sayaka
Yep, you're-
Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Cute.
Leon Kuwata?
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka.
Mondo, Yakusho, Hifumi!
Or maybe...
Hold fire.
Celeste Lundenburg.
Ah. Makes sense now, thinking about it.
I was like, the nails. Why did I go for Hina?
I don't know.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
I kind of went with, what, can I say who I thought it was?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was thinking Sayaka because of the fact that she also got stabbed straight through. Well, she got stabbed, very similar to that of the Mukuro.
died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Junko died. It was put on ice, and then it was marked as
Junko,
another.
or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaki.
It was the bear.
I know the bear.
I
didn't do anything.
I mean,
Naka, you did it.
Technically, it was because the mastermind is controlling the bear. So
He looks suspicious.
It's really true?
I look
Mukuro and
suspicious.
Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been
I
10
really want to
victims,
spot out. I think I
but
know the
9.
answer to this.
Which also means that among the
But it's
people
gonna be
who thought
revealed.
were
So
dead,
just be quiet.
one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Oh my.
She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
That's yeah.
No, the tattoo.
Yeah, the tattoo is still a thing.
Gotta be. Oh, silence. Then I'm.
Mukuro alive?
Right.
The only
No.
one that's still alive is Mukuro, but can we really believe that? No,
No,
there's
the
no
tattoo.
way. There's no way Mukuro is still alive.
The tattoo, guys.
We have to read it. Alright, so yeah, it's definitely her profile. We need to definitely just point that out once again.
Yeah. For like what, the 4th time now?
No, just
The 8th.
No, I'm not even just
You're
referring to
not
like in the trial. You have to remember, like
Oh, in general.
Byakuya has seen it. Fucking Kyoko has seen it.
I like that you already went for the shot without even
Yeah.
going through. Yeah.
Because it's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31,
Damn.
21,
She's
32.
skinny.
Everything in her
Yeah.
profile is
You kind of have to
consistent
be when
with
you're
that
a
corpse.
mercenary, I guess.
It would
Then
be
there's
best.
the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
Especially if
So
you
there's no
are
question
Fenrir,
it's
because
her.
I assume they also do dealings in spying.
Exactly.
Having a small body being able to fit in and out of places very easily can come to a great advantage.
Damn, so no having a big booty. Alright, someone made it look like they died, but they are still actually alive. The only one person it could be...
Select
it was
someone.
Hifumi!
Yeah.
Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready?
I'm ready to make my shot.
Alright.
Ready?
Well, I mean,
Here's my answer.
dang.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Well, I mean, she did get skewered to death.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
And it's kind of hard to fake getting speared to death.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Not really.
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check her pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone.
Yeah.
I did check, absolutely, and I can say that for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Okay.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
She's a zombie.
Wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Damn, Byakuya actually being somewhat...
Junko absolutely died.
Eh.
Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Yeah.
How could Junko have survived? I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it.
But then again, he was in a fairly panicked state.
But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Yeah, there could have been a double. Someone that took the place.
This is another theory.
Yeah, someone took
P and C.
Replacement.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they find these fast.
I didn't know I did.
They find these a lot faster than I anticipate for them to, Robin.
Yeah, I mean, they're smart.
You're not wrong. Although, I think it's gonna be fucked up when they actually learn about it.
And D. Replaced.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. That's a new one.
Whoa! That's it! What if she switched places with someone else?
That's confirmed.
Places? That's right.
There's nothing in the rules
Before
saying
the
that they
Spears
couldn't
could
be.
kill her, she
Well,
got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
I mean,
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain that they could have been switched.
well, it'll have to be after that.
At the beginning.
It had to
Or
be
the beginning.
Yeah.
It's either the beginning or the end.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
That's my only possible conclusion that makes
From the
sense.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Oh Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Was Mukuro.
Wasn't even
was
Junko at
actually
all.
Mukuro all along?
It was Agatha all
You'd
along.
already met her?
It makes sense because wouldn't members of Fenrir also have to learn how to operate under disguise
Hey, Nello.
for certain operations?
None of us
What?
knew who anyone
Wait, did it
else
mention that?
was.
What?
It would make sense they would be working on
Mukuro
the
could have
espionage, but I didn't
simply
see.
told us her
But
name was Junko.
No, but this is what just confirmed one of my theories though.
Wait, not
We
gonna lie, you
never
fucking
would
say
have
hello,
known the
Nello.
difference.
Oh, because you stopped playing Smash Bros.
No.
That would easily
Also,
allow the
hi,
two of
Noddles,
them
how
to
you
switch
doing?
places from the very beginning.
It's a Noddles!
It's
hey,
fishbowl.
Noddles.
Wait,
Give him a shot.
but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Ah. I win.
She could have hidden it with
I
foundation
just
or
noticed his.
something like
I just
that.
noticed his name. It just says I'm Lefish.
If she did,
I'm
it
different.
likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
So use makeup in order to hide it.
Plus, there were the fake
Oh
nails
yeah,
found on her
fucking
hands
Junko's
and Mukuro's
nails.
body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like I
I'm
was
quite-
trying to figure out.
No, honestly,
They
I'm
were
quite
the
amazed
same
that
fake
you
red
missed
nails
that.
she was wearing when we all met
It's like I
for the
was trying to
first
figure
time.
out who I remember have red nails, but it's like
But if she really did
I thought that was just a new element.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yes.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate
I'm really
plan,
surprised he
sure.
lived for as long as he
Making it
has.
look like Mukuro
Yeah,
was
no
Junko.
kidding.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
My girl already spitting out what I'm thinking.
The ultimate despair teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would
Because
be
they
fair
were
to say that
roommates.
Junko herself was
And they
also
were
the
room-
ultimate despair.
You guys remember that fight? And oh my
Yeah.
god, they were roommates.
Lost the will to fight back.
Oh my god.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? Go ahead. Tell me when I ever did anything like that. When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can't. He can try to deceive all of us all he wants. It doesn't matter because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity not just once but twice. The first time was during our last investigation.
Let's see. No. Oh wait.
When did he mess up? When did he show up? When and we
We
were
showed
doing
up
something?
in the DVD room to cut the power.
Mm-hmm.
I got it! While I was in the AV room,
Welcome.
watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster. You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Fluke?
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage, and that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried to cover up the other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that.
Alright.
Not this again! Okay, fine.
Yep.
My god, they're never gonna let me
I
do
do
this.
like what someone pointed out in the chat earlier, in the group photos. Every single picture of Junko, her face is, he's got her back. We can only see her back.
Nope, not even that. Her face is either splashed with water, blocked by somebody, and or is a back shot. Nothing ever shows Junko's face.
Huh. I knew there was something a little strange with how Junko's face was barely seen in some of those images.
I was debating about pointing that out earlier, but I didn't
Echo
want to
pointed it out.
So I waited for someone else to point it out.
Echo did that.
Perfect shots.
That's impossible!
I tried to protect her identity. Group photos.
This should prove it.
And those were perfect shots.
The video
They
was
were.
the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
And this one, and this one, and this one, and her
They're
fans.
all gonna like.
And a big fuck you here.
You fooled it in this one, and this one, and this one, and her blue Twitch. Damn it, I really wanted her blue Twitch.
Damn it, I really wanted her blue Twitch.
There's a certain similarity,
I like
an
that.
unusual circumstance.
Where is the blue Twitch?
Yeah, we want Junko's blue Twitch.
What is blue Twitch?
Don't worry about it.
Yep,
Splash with water.
There.
Fade back turned.
Back turned.
Back turned.
Blocked by back turned, and then blocked.
Blocked by
Yep.
him. Under unusual circumstances is the one person who got the photos. Okay.
I got it.
Which is always really strange because some of the poses were identical in other photos as well to help cover her face.
Oh, I just noticed Hina was playing lifeguard.
Yeah.
That's cute.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed.
And it even shows that they're in the same height and everything.
Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of
What
them.
musical that's from?
So she
Xanadu?
killed
Is that this
Mukuro
one?
who had taken her place,
Okay.
making it look
I know
like she
Xanadu.
died.
Xanadu, I don't
And
know
the
if
real
that's someone.
Junko
I don't know. I think there's a musical.
is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the
reference.
mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for
I
debate.
hope. Welcome in. We're actually just
anywhere left
we're
to run.
getting to the near this part of the
I'll prove
thing.
everything.
Right
And
there.
how appropriate. That hope had come just in time for the final
Exactly.
conclusion.
Beautiful.
Exactly.
All right. Closing arguments for this case. You ready? Let's figure it out.
Alright. So they all gathered. Junko makes her introduction. Junko, Mukuro right there.
Okay, so these are definitely like later stuff.
Yeah, it's that one that right there.
What, this one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one. Oh.
Alright. And then Act 2, Junko gets impaled. Alright, then the person takes her body weight, then it takes it to the morgue. Yeah, it takes it to the morgue.
This one?
No, that's how they got moved. That's when they moved to the garden.
Yeah, there we go, that one.
This one?
No.
Yeah.
That one.
No, that one looks like they might be taking
that
the
one's
body
later
out.
on. We're looking for something.
Hold on.
Go through all of them.
Yeah, let's see what the rest of them look like.
Yeah.
This is the exact copy of that.
That one.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, this is the exact copy of this one, so it can't be. This was back in like. This is part of case 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so definitely not that, so.
Maybe it is this
Yeah.
one.
Maybe. It'd be
'Cause
really
it is
weird. Oh wait.
unwrapping it.
Yeah, Act 3.
So yeah.
Yeah.
It skipped. Okay, so
Yeah, it was.
wow,
this
this
was
has been
Act 2.
going. This has been going on since the beginning. Okay.
Act 2, Act 3.
So she's been. God damn.
Yeah.
The mask.
Dawn's on the mask.
No.
That one.
There's a mask one.
Not yet.
Not yet, not that one yet.
Well, this one already has him towering over Makoto.
Yeah, but the,
Scroll to the left and you'll see a better
Left,
one. I'm pretty
to
sure
the
I
left.
saw one.
Left.
okay,
There.
that.
One of these?
No, the one with the.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
No, I think that's her.
Maybe it's the mask and the knife.
No,
I think it's
that's.
the knife.
Oh wait, no, this is Makoto's eye. So this is him finally seeing it. So
I think it's the
So it
knife.
is the mask. The one that he.
Yeah, that's.
well, if Makoto just saw it now, then
That would be
Kitty Kid would have to show
there.
up.
I see the next scene. Oh, it's that. It's
Yeah,
the next
because
scene.
then
over.
after that, it's literally like already woken up and yeah.
That's her taking the. Okay, so that one is the one that you're hovering on. Is like one of the last ones. She's putting the mask and the costume on dead Junko.
Gotcha.
So I think it's the knife. I think it's them pulling out the knife.
Yeah.
Which would be weird considering we normally have stayed away from those ones. That
Okay.
one is that. Not that one, the next one. The next one is definitely the one with Junko putting the mask on. This one has to be this.
No, this is still
running away.
This is still
It's-
the whole thing with this. So
It's
if Kitagiri
skipping.
just showed up here. No, because
So it would be this one here where it looks like as if they're
They're
running.
running. Yeah, they're running
Yeah.
away.
so this one.
It's like doing weird skippy things.
Okay.
And then the next one would be go left.
Let's see. Then.
Gotta keep going.
Keep going.
That one.
Yeah, the swapping on the mask.
Center one.
Nope,
Not-
not that one.
This one.
That
Yeah.
one.
That one. Yep. Because she's taking she's putting the mask and the body onto Junko.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
next
whatever
one.
her name is.
Cool.
All right. And then this.
Exhibit
would be-
A.
Exhibit
Oh, wait.
A.
No,
Well,
this
close,
is before
but-
Exhibit A.
Oh, this is when they find the body. So
Yeah.
that one.
That one.
That one.
All right, let's see if
And then
they put in
and then
Exhibit
exhibit,
A.
And then-
exhibit A.
There's Exhibit A.
And then it would be the body. It'd be the burned body. It'd be the blown up body.
All right, you guys ready?
Let's
Yep.
see.
Drum roll.
Exhibit A.
We got it right.
Told ya.
There's the cake.
Oh!
We met the ultimate fashionista.
Do you guys know there's a whole
Junko
extra
and
part to this
Oshima
trial?
Right after
Yes.
we all arrived.
The extra part.
Yeah. We're not done yet.
That wasn't the real Junko.
If I'm right, I think we confront.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Alright, I finished all the coffee.
Damn.
I know. It's fine. I have my
But it wasn't long before she died.
bottle of black and that is full of water.
In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and friend Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side.
I've decided trying to open and close this bottle is becoming a pain in the neck.
You don't have to give credit where credit due. That is impressive amount of hair that they had to hide away. I know that probably was just a wig and everything, but it's just kind of funny.
It is a wig.
Yeah.
And also, it's very easy to hide hair when it's blown up.
So she put on a mask.
Well, no, it
Well, I
didn't
mean,
blow up till afterwards.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, the mat. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
Short hair means you can't get caught easily when you're on assignment. Easier to wear disguises.
Oh no.
All to make us think
I got the
the
driver
person
already
who
plugged in.
attacked me and the
Okay.
corpse were one and the same.
Thumbs up.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Echo, darling, if you need to go get some sleep, go get some sleep.
It's a minute!
The best piece of evidence we have in this entire game.
She was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
We have Exhibit A, Form 2.
To hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we met in the beginning.
And I will be getting
This is
into
the
watching
truth
that
behind
box so I
Mukuro's
can get
murder.
an accurate count.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Ooh, pretty.
Complete.
That's the whole story behind this incident.
So, fun
Well,
thing here, hold on.
what do you
before
have
we
to
continue.
say to that?
You know what's really funny, actually, about Junko versus Makuro?
What?
When you see her sprite, you're gonna be like, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder if they're gonna notice, like, the difference.
What, between Mukuro and Junko?
There is a sizable difference between both of the ladies.
Breast size, I'm assuming.
She's not answering.
Yeah.
I'm taking
I'll
the
take that.
silence as confirmation.
Yep. Yeah, I can tell that. Have a good night, Echo. That's the one thing I noticed is between Junko and.
Never mind. He said he's falling asleep after stream. God damn it.
Oh, okay.
Echo, go to bed.
Echo.
There's
Like-
always gonna be the
Child.
mod.
You know
Yeah.
what? You know what? No, Mama,
Alright.
I'm gonna do
Actually,
it.
wait,
I'm gonna
guys,
do it.
hold on. We have to watch Junko's showing up because she's showing up soon. Get ready.
There's still plenty more to go.
Wait for it.
Oh.
Junko Enoshima, Ultimate Despair.
So there's
I love the
there's some
bear clip.
differences. Some major differences.
We have
Oh,
been
wow.
waiting so very long for peasants like you.
Wait, her voice sounds like Jessie from.
I don't think that's her voice. She, I believe at certain points she has two different voices because she changes up her. She gets bored. That is the thing. She gets bored, so she changes up her personality half the time. It's very fun.
We've even drawn up.
Oh, great! So you mean I have to switch personalities with her?
No.
Voices a bit?
No, because it's all voiced.
damn it!
Yeah, sadly, there's no voice lines for Junko. It's all voiced.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
there's
this
a
is,
huge,
by the way, a
there's a
choice.
huge difference between the
No thanks.
Boobas.
Well, it's not even just that. It's also freckles.
What
You know.
What freckles?
What freckles?
Okay, so if you
Yeah.
looked on what's her name's face, she had freckles around the nose. Junko does not have freckles around her nose.
I don't know if there's an actual thing.
The bow is not in her hair; it's on her shirt, and she has two Monokuma things.
Oh, I knew about the. I had a feeling about the Monokumas.
She's also taller and skinnier and
No,
bigger
actually,
boobs.
actually, they are the same height. It is proven on that from the group photos.
Mhm.
And yes, this is a JoJo's reference.
Yes, it is.
I love it.
Yeah. So her voice is gonna switch up a bunch.
Yeah, it does.
She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
Oh.
Having to play
Okay.
Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know? Face! Huh? What about my face?
Am I
What's
gonna
wrong
shrink
with my
again?
beautiful face? People
Am I
have
gonna
told
shrink
me
again?
I'm cuter than
No.
100 chihuahuas combined.
Am I cuter than 100 chihuahuas come by?
Wah, wah.
This isn't the first time I've seen you.
No,
I
I do
hate
remember
the
seeing
eye.
it. I'm sure I've seen it too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school.
It was.
I got it!
Yeah.
That's
Someone's
right.
saying, hmm?
It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And
That's the real
you were on
Junko.
it.
So they showed us all the way at the
Wow,
beginning.
You have a pretty good
Yep.
memory.
If you picked up on
I
that
guess that's
instantly,
why
you knew
made
something
it
was
this
wrong.
far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Oh, here, you can read this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she does have freckles.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, she does.
And
she
Also
does.
smaller boobs.
Also, her
Her
chest size
bow.
is extremely smaller.
It's extremely
Also
smaller.
her bow.
She's a little bit more built than Junko.
If you actually notice the two hairpins on Junko, she has a black and a red and a white bear. This one has a bunny and a bow.
And also the bow is on Junko's shirt, not in her hair.
And
Also, if you want to get down to the nitty gritty of things.
I can't read this. This is
I
you,
know,
Mama.
I know. I've seen her in tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
Huh. I'm gonna try and go with the new voice. Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped!
Photoshopped?
Yeah, you know. Edited to hell and back. With like computers and junk.
You have to remember, this isn't Junko talking, technically.
I know. Bite me, okay?
This is
Bite
the Junko we know.
I'm having
It's the
fun.
ultimate soldier.
I do not care. I'm having fun with this.
The ultimate Junko.
No, so you really should be talking in the Valley Girl voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go with the Valley Girl voice just to annoy the fuck out of you right now.
So they aren't real?
You know what? No, I got something even better. Mama?
Never mind.
I'm doing it.
Never mind, it's done. No, I'm not doing it now. No. No. I'm returning that shit.
Damn it!
Always return that shit. You return my shit.
Yeah, because I don't feel like I was doing the good Valley Girl voice.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Yeah, so they're both related.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
What's wrong, Hope?
The older sister, tough and proud.
Robin has a
That was
Danganronpa side.
Mukuro.
Yes, I do.
The younger
Thank you for
sister,
noticing.
Smart and cute. That was
Me, Junko fucking Enoshima. And together, we were the despair.
I really just want to read that line.
The ultimate despair.
I really wanted to
Totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
And why would you go through with having your sister killed off in the process?
People ask me that shit.
Well, the rules.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over.
Different fathers, probably?
Just
Or
make up
different
whatever
mothers?
answer you want. I don't
They're
give
twins,
a
that
shit.
doesn't make sense.
The truth's fucking lame anyway.
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
well, I suppose I'd better explain.
I fucking love
It's
you.
even
You wonder why this is my favorite character.
It's even funnier that she changes hairstyles too.
She changes hair, added glasses, did everything.
Keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
Well, it makes sense with the fashionista. Someone that's the
constantly
ultimate.
faking herself.
Perform such duties.
Well, it's not even faking herself. It's, with all the clothes that she has to wear, it's also like a different personality that she also has to kind of wear as well. So she's done this so much in being the ultimate. She's literally just does this on the fly because she gets bored so much.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Oh, fucking Kiryu is
Work
pointing.
alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Yeah, why is she pointing?
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even
Hi,
greater
Grammy,
than I
welcome in.
calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines.
Damn.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Damn.
Your only reason, can it?
That's her sister,
Well,
remember?
Yeah, still, that doesn't change it.
Yeah, I know. It makes it deeper.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Just get like
This is the one I hate. This is the one I hate.
That'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Not only did
Mukuro's death was a one-sided,
Wow.
premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected.
damn, not only did she use her own sister for the
She must have
initial
been as
death,
surprised as anybody
but also
else.
used it again as a just something to lure people off. That is the most messed up thing I've ever heard.
Huh?
She used her sister basically twice, both in living and in death, just to
You figured it
just
out?
to drive people off
Well, you're right.
from the
There's
trail.
no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
I would hate to be fucking or fucking brownie man right now.
Yeah, Hakura and Peter probably being like, I wish I could be somewhere else right now.
Yeah, they're like, why am I sitting next to this?
I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
And they're just gonna
That's
let
what gets me so
Oh, she has little mushrooms.
I am so fucking glad you had me voice her. Thank you, Mama.
So
No
much
problem.
despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super.
Hey, look, how does it feel, Makoto, to have your own annoying sister with you?
What the hell is wrong with you?
My response exactly.
I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
No, she's not from Ohio.
Turning your own despair
Damn.
into some kind of fetish.
We of Florida do not claim her.
Doesn't even begin to describe it.
I'll claim her. I'll claim her. I like Psycho.
Oh my god. Genocide is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother
Hey.
level of nuts.
You're saying I
Oh,
don't
no.
compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
Oh.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
He got that cheetah blood.
Bruh.
That noble blood.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
I love how
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
So that's what she sounds like when she talks as Monokuma.
That's so cute.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Yeah, like it'd be that simple.
All the pictures we're taking? And those interviews? It must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Oh.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. Lost child. Definitely not the founding.
The motives.
The motives.
The motives?
I got it.
Oh,
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and.
Oh,
get
I
us to
misunderstood
right?
this question. I misunderstood it. I misunderstood this one.
Remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then,
Manners?
let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I
I mean,
presented
objection.
had a
Oh, wrong
specific
game.
theme to it?
We did notice that one.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had dreamed they all had a dream shared. For the first murder, the motive was given was love triangles. International
Human
relations.
connections.
I got it. The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Yep.
I knew Junko was a little crazy. I didn't think she was all over the fucking place. Like,
why do you think I like her so
Video
much?
showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Damn. Such a savage.
For example, your friends.
That's
For example, your family.
Okay, they didn't really
I
swap
ruined
that
all those
around.
relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But
Oh,
still,
so all those
what
things
a
is
cruel
real?
thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Damn,
Hey,
sis.
time for the next question!
That's
Yeah,
my
get used to
voice.
these.
What was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motive theme was...
Second one was...
That was when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme of that was the meaning of life.
The past.
The past.
I know.
we love that you try to like
I'm
point
making
out.
jokes here.
I kind of want to see what happens if we do choose a wrong
You
one.
get it wrong. They tell you you're wrong, and then they just make you rethink.
No.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason
I love that this is all done by the same voice actress.
There's two voice actresses.
Yeah, there's
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, like from
How long do you
pre
plan on
Junko and
dragging
then
this
post
out?
Junko, or like just for this Junko?
So basically, I believe one. So basically, Makoto and Junko are voiced by the same person. But for the game, they have two different voices. What is the theme for the third one? Sorry. The reason Celeste turned to murder was she went to buy a European castle and lived there, a bunch of handsome men. So that time the motive was popular.
I got it!
So basically, yeah. So the different like personalities he keeps coming up with are made by two different people.
You got it again!
Huh.
Yeah. In the anime, there's one actress, and she's not
Goddamn
the same
straight it
person
was
that does
money.
games.
Celeste killed
Yeah.
Fumi and Taka for a little personal
Which
gain.
kind of sucks a little bit because you do lose a lot of the voices.
Her greed led to
but
all
she does a really good.
She does them all.
She does them all, but it's just not as good as
point of all
the game
this?
did.
Why are you making us go through this case by
It's still
case?
really nice though.
To see the
Don't worry,
despair.
sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Oh.
Right. Motive
Suicide?
behind her death was that she decided to kill herself. It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme and the motive in the fourth case was blackmail, secrets, or betrayal.
I believe that would be betrayal, right?
It could go with either. It could go with any one of these, honestly.
Blackmail? I would say more blackmail.
I would say
Yeah, I would
betrayal.
go with blackmail.
You sure?
It's either blackmail or betrayal. I mean, technically they're both the same thing, but
No, they're not.
No,
Completely
they're
different.
entirely different things.
Difference. There's a big difference. You're not
I would go with blackmail.
Blackmail.
I'm leaning a little bit towards blackmail. I thought of betrayal because I and Sakura, but no, yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
Watakuma's
no.
blackmail Ogre to get her to kill us. Nope. It's not blackmail.
I gave in to fucking peer pressure when I was right.
Then secret, then.
Think secret?
Betrayal.
I'm hearing betrayal and secret. Come on.
There's only two other people.
It's a 50-50 chance here. I already know the answer, but
Secret.
I want to say betrayal.
And the clock is ticking.
Guys, you know what? Go with whatever you want. Your gut. Go.
well, secrets was basically the third one, so that doesn't make a lot of sense, though.
Yeah, it's betrayal.
I got it!
Secrets.
I gave it. I should have saved my. I gave in to the group pressure.
Yeah, damn it, Naka. The one time.
I thought I knew that one too. I was like, wait, I could have sworn it was betrayal though. I gave in to the group pressure.
God damn it, Naka.
Anyway,
I'm very easily broken. Okay, fuck off.
Well, someone clip that. Confirm it.
All right, clipping it now.
But what's the
Aye,
point?
aye, Cap.
What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
And things that can easily drive anyone to despair.
Hi, Mama Heavy. Welcome in.
That exist
Oh
in
my
this
God,
world.
Heavy!
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air,
Honestly, she's the epitome of like if voice actors play different roles and pretty
My
much
God,
have to showcase
I
it.
have such high expectations of myself now.
Despair can grow
No
only
problem,
in the
Mama
presence
Heavy.
of
We're
hope.
getting near the end of
Two
this.
sides of the same coin,
Ah, shit. Hi,
divided by a
Heavy.
razor-thin
Yeah, one of your
line.
mistresses are here.
Such is hope.
What the fuck? What? Huh?
How much longer is this stupid
I know what
speech of
that being
yours?
said.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the
We already
subject?
did it, Omni.
No,
We're
God
getting
damn
to
it.
it.
If
Well
you
played.
would,
Well
you would
played.
see I'm not changing the subject. We are
Oh,
discussing
I
your
like this
memories.
version of Junko.
Of course.
I'm sorry. I do like the.
What I'm
Hell
trying to say
yeah!
I'm sorry,
is
the
seed of
glasses do it
despair
for me.
Is closely
It's
tied
always
to
the
your own
glasses.
memories.
Glasses on nice. I'll give you that.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so?
Not
All
necessarily.
you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Not
That
wrong.
is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
The most calm he said while having the most
Would having
angry
our
of
memories
disgruntled
make us
faces.
not want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
Just imagine
So,
Junko
just
now
like
just making
Crazy
bear
Eddie
puns.
slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Yeah, they did say that they were seen as the hope of the new age.
Wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too.
Are you guys ready?
See your
Yeah.
faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh?
Oh
my.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well then.
And all that you will see in Ultra Despair Girls. Yay!
Yeah, which
Too
we're not
bad
playing.
Too bad I'm probably not
I don't want to
gonna play
touch
it.
that. No.
That game's just fucked.
Ellipses to hell.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
Good point.
I agree, Sebi. They invented my most favorite thing of all. The
Yeah,
purge.
the purge.
Actually, it's more of like apocalypse.
Apocalyptical purge.
Just letting you know, I will survive. I will survive.
Oh, man, it's insane.
Is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
We're doing a class hour where we already have our. Alright.
So, Genocide Jack's memory, photo of Kyoko, and
Come on, bitches!
and Master Uber
Remember or
photo.
die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
So that's why, by the way, Junko said had his bloodline.
Yeah.
Because his bloodline is not relevant anymore.
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
What other bullets do we have?
If I can't remember, it's all over. I mean, how
So-
can she show me something that's so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all. No, wait. There's a chance that she hasn't forgotten.
Come on,
So that would be
bitches.
Genocide
Remember
Jack.
or die.
Genocide Jack.
Happened outside.
Yeah, Genocide Jill. Remember, they don't share memory.
Yes, and she splits her
Crazy,
memory.
confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
Because remember, they don't share memory.
Exactly.
So she remembers anything out there.
Jokes?
I mean,
Well, Toko will not.
you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody.
Bingo.
Damn it.
Oh no.
You got
No.
deflected.
For all of us. What other choice do we have? Come on, bitches.
When it comes to that creep, I don't understand. What's the meaning of? Is this another one of?
I mean, you're telling us what am I supposed to be remembering?
Is it the Sixth Sense or something?
Nobody can remember any.
Pulls it!
No, it's wrong.
Get genocide Jill's ass out here.
Sneeze right now!
Somebody tickle her nose.
She might remember.
Quick, throw some black pepper at her nose.
No.
Mom might remember.
The other two.
Lunch! We need you!
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with
Wow, the one time that we are actually rooting for the murderer to come out and be the hero.
my entire identity?
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Oh.
Oh,
look. Look.
that was fast. She didn't hesitate for a second.
I'm
She's
going
like
to
that.
ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video? The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
I mean, that's fair.
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
I feel like these two would be down.
Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Oh, the first time she actually obliged by him. This is freaking wild.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Didn't
Oh
lose
my
your
God.
memory after all.
Of course I
Why
did!
didn't you say something earlier?
Damn child.
No one asked!
Someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
I'm not. No, you are not.
Oh God, he's the worst liar in the world.
More important,
Thank you,
if you
Hina.
really do remember, what is it?
You can find something.
I'm not buying shit. I'm downloading updates. Fuck off.
I'm hearing a tragedy.
Wait, the tragedy again?
Seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
So that wasn't school oriented?
No,
that
it
was
wasn't.
world?
Why
Yeah,
is
it
that
was the
phrase
world.
coming up now?
Well,
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you
The
serious?
Purge!
I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Dang.
Okay, get to the point,
There's
darling.
no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I like that it's like so vague.
I wonder if Omni's picked up on it yet.
Purge.
No.
And that's that.
You do know the name of it.
That's all there is to it?
The
Come
Rapture.
on! There wasn't
No.
a single concrete description in there!
Omni. How well did you pay
It just so
attention?
happens I don't know any of the specifics.
Wait a second. Hang on.
You know exactly what it's called.
I'm looking back through my notes.
Ask her.
Considering it's called a tragedy,
We
beyond
already did, and she
other
didn't
known
know
cases.
anything. That's why we're asking you.
Not really. At least nothing coming to mind.
Live up to Master's expectations! To die!
What are they all wearing?
School uniform.
Okay,
Well,
that's enough of your little lover's
the
quarrel.
ultimate tragedy? I don't know.
Whatever happened, doesn't matter
Don't
at
worry.
this
We'll get
exact
to it,
point in
Naka, don't
time,
worry.
right?
I can't. I'm disappointed in Omni.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words,
And I feel like when he figures it out, he's gonna be disappointed in himself.
that's the important thing.
Or just me. You know that Nora's just as well
Oh no,
involved
Noah
as
will
me.
too, but I don't think Noah paid attention to that part as much as you did.
There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world
I'm
ends
literally
in
looking through my notes here.
Maybe Noah will be also feel a little stupid.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
And this is a naming event aside from the tragedy.
You know what it is.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Oh, okay, that's an odd one, but alright.
Hang on, I think
What do
I've...
you think happened to the Togami family?
I got it! It found!
Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
I love that one.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
It's that one and the not that one.
Answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
It's the one with a hand in front of her face. That's my other favorite one.
The JoJo one.
You think it might be a disease?
The JoJo?
Getting bored so easy, I mean.
No,
So
the
I
one
might
that's
actually
face-to-face.
voice claim this to voice actually one of my OCs.
My favorite is her rock and roll one and the teacher looking one.
So the rock and roll one I definitely think would fit one of my other OCs.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Oh, damn.
Echo, thank you so much for giving Mama Heavy a sub.
Sob? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
No, it's not.
Not anymore.
There is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Oh yeah, she has no filter by the way.
Well, we noticed that.
Doesn't make any sense.
I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
I guess that would make sense for the time frame of
Wait,
photos,
what?
but
2 years
It
ago?
was all the
What does that...
Also would explain why it's only them in the photos.
What the hell is
Yeah.
this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I know what the answer is.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
At least he's finally silent.
If we don't do any...
I mean, he just heard his entire family is dead.
The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories that she took from us was
our life at Hope's Peak.
The entire pack.
I got it.
There you go.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
I just want her to reach over and slap him.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
That's a mood.
That's not possible.
I mean, do any of us really remember the last couple years?
Nora, I don't remember what I said 25 minutes ago.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but there's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's true, then we have to accept it.
Another game, another argument.
Another classroom. Okay. Locker group photo to photo of Kyoko and Headmaster. What were the other two? Headmaster e-handbook and locker notes.
I could never lose something like that.
Did locker notes?
It'd probably be the locker notes.
Trying locker note.
Years?
I don't know.
Hell no.
I'm trying. I'm just guessing at this point.
I mean,
why would it be the
I haven't
locker?
gone to any awesome school
Because it
events or
would prove that
anything.
Kirigiri has been here before.
I've never even gone to a single
that's
class.
right.
This is
Well, that would definitely be.
That would also definitely be a good
2
one.
years have passed. How freaking old am I?
Oh my god!
Everyone's so conflicted.
So conflicted.
Is there anything with Hiro's? No, Hagakure.
Yeah.
Locker.
Locker
Oh, is that
notebook.
just the locker?
Locker pocketbook would be Kyo.
Ah, okay,
Kitty.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's
Yeah,
what
the
we
notebook
picked.
would be his, hers would be the note pocketbook.
I've never even gone
And
to
right
a
there.
single class.
Boom. Yeah, you have, motherfucker.
You're wrong, bitch!
Here's your notebooks and just throw it across his face.
It just hits him in the
There's
face like,
something
oh.
I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh?
Oh shit, where'd you go?
Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd
I'll be
floor.
back.
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Nora's fucking adorable sometimes.
Hope these kids are crying.
What's is something wrong?
Hope says these kids are crying. Damn, Hope is calling these kids crybabies.
No.
Yo, where's
More
the
than
spare
that.
at, Hope? That's the real question here.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No.
Yeah, because you lost 2 years,
way.
bro.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either.
Man, this is like a spiraling
But
episode
there's
of just an
also no
existential
explanation
crisis.
for this
Just
pocketbook.
it's one thing after another. This is true form of despair.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no
Fucking
doubt
Mama
about
Heavy
it.
being like, fuck all of this, nothing matters. Let's join the purge.
I have no memory of
Hi-ho.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
The tragedy is stupid. Junko is a whack job, and these kids aren't the ultimate anything.
Hey,
Damn.
Juno is not a whack job.
She is. What do you mean?
No, she is not.
Yes, she is.
The mystery solved, but it's
She did all this
She
out
makes
of boredom.
Toko look sane.
Shut up.
No, because she did all this out of boredom.
So?
She killed her own sister because she didn't care. Because they both hold
Look,
the
if the
deepest
world
form of
was ended
despair.
a year ago, how long would you be able to keep your sanity?
How many school events?
I'm fairly resilient, believe it or not. So,
Alright, but look at her situation though. She's a fashionista. Her whole life would have changed.
true to that end.
Like, she is absolutely the first type of person who breaks.
Right before everyone's eyes.
Well, she was broken like when she was born. So.
I guess
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all.
I don't know why I'm defending a killer. I feel weird.
You made the choice to subject yourself.
Why do I like both the killers in this game? I need help.
You do.
Yeah, you might.
There's one other
You
thing.
do, actually.
I need help.
To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What? We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
See what I mean? She's just bored of everything.
Yeah.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
I mean, that's fair. No one wants you to keep expositioning everything.
Figure out where
I
your
kind of enjoy the
memories come
voices.
apart. That's
I know,
at the
but doing
heart
all
of
the
of this.
exposition is going to be boring. Let us solve some shit. Alright, where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we might have lost our memories? It can only be, I can only think of one thing at a time. Let's just, after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was...
When I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memory, I can't think of any time other than that day.
We're almost done, guys, don't worry. We're almost done.
Yeah.
And step foot in the main
I am
hall.
very enthralled still.
Good. Lily,
Same
how are you
here,
doing?
but I got more plantain chips to keep me entertained.
Lily, how are you doing?
Okay.
Good?
I'm okay. Yeah.
You still haven't
I thought you were asleep, sis.
talking, huh?
Oh, no.
So I don't know much about
You
the
enjoying?
details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I
Good
said
night,
that,
Echo.
I woke up in a classroom
Huh?
with my head on a desk.
Echo's down to that guy.
Good night, Echo.
I go.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Who
Damn, so Junko's actually just that unlucky that she's always covered.
No, it could have been done on purpose.
Years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Damn.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Oh, okay. What?
Since your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Huh?
The idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
There you go, Omni.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school.
Damn, I've been wearing my clothes for
School
2
life
years.
during
No
that
wonder
first
why.
Yeah, that's
That's a really valid point, actually.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
So those photos from for the first year they were here. Then everything
Because
started
after
going
that,
terribly
an event
wrong.
unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair
And that's why they
into
boarded
all
up
of
all the
humanity.
windows.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it.
Cookie royalty, welcome in.
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Anyone feeling despair right now?
Damn. I
Everyone
mean, it's
is
fucked
capable
up.
of it.
No.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Don't worry, the next game gets worse.
In other words,
Yeah.
if you see
And then the one after that's even worse.
Yeah. It only gets
This is a
worse from
very
here.
fucked up series. I'm gonna say this right now.
But it's so good. That's the best part.
It's amazing.
Except for the anime. Fuck the anime. That thing.
It is
crap.
really kind of scary though if you think about it. How close in real life we are right now to some areas in just complete war and despair.
Oh, and welcome in, Wanako.
Wanako, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Robin. I am the guild master to the Valkyrie Rose Guild. I am a lunar and fire mage, but I am known as a Booba mage most of the time for very obvious reasons. We are currently playing Danganronpa. We are actually almost near the end here. We have figured out who the mastermind is of this game, and that's about it.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Doom Eternal.
And then something super neat happened.
So it's this has been quite the trip.
And I'm only
Yes.
gonna say it once.
We're almost at 8 hours.
So guess what? To protect
And
everyone who
Naka
has
said,
survived,
"Oh,
Hope's
we're
Peak
probably
was
gonna finish this in like
transformed
an
into a
hour."
Naka.
No, I remember because if you if you know everything, you can skip all the dialogue. And, you know,
Oh,
just
yeah,
focus on
obviously.
the
Oh, yeah.
This is
We're not
probably,
doing
this is
that.
the shortest chapter that you
Someone
could do.
was responsible for that transformation.
But I forgot that we were
for
doing
creating what would eventually
everything.
become your
because we're
prison.
not skipping.
Yeah.
Do any of you
Was-
know who that might have been?
The headmaster.
Kitty Kitty's
The one who
father.
turned the Hope Peak Academy shelter into it was the Prime Minister.
The Prime Minister, I know.
Watch, the real mastermind was really the Prime Minister.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from
Good
the
night, Juan.
despair and
Thank you so much
tragedy
for
taking
joining,
place
coming,
outside.
and rating.
Alright. See you,
That's why he
Wanako.
asked us to make that
Been great
promise.
watching you play.
What was Wanako
You know?
saying?
That we were willing to live in this
Wanako was
school
playing
forever.
Doom Eternal.
I could start asking.
Hey, yo.
I believe he had something like that in mind.
I mean, it tells when you do a shout out.
I
It
know,
tells
but
when games are played.
I don't talk to them when they raid. It's really pisses me off that I don't do that. I need to do that more.
Have a good one, Wanako. See you next time.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had
They
no
also
idea
harbor the
that we,
ultimate
the
despair
ultimate
system.
despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
Kept you locked in.
Sorry, that just looked
Okay, that's actually a pretty that's a pretty
Yeah, I like
dope
that.
background.
became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Despair. Get it?
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors,
I knew they
all
did
the
it.
exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
As if she didn't erase her memories.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
So I was pretty much right
2 years waiting for that
in a sense.
In a sense,
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
He's so obsessed.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Because she was so fucking bored.
Why would you do that?
Cause bored.
This was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch.
I was expecting the rock one to come
Rather,
out.
it was a method to hunt down
But
and
I suppose this works
destroy
too.
every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. You souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was...
Despair. Hangman's Gambit. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Hijack.
Hijack, yeah,
Now I
the news
understand.
TV, the feed, stuff like that, remember?
Yeah.
It's all being streamed.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Anything for that cloud remind me of that remind me of some TikTokers. Yep.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be
What
a
about
symbol of
pickpockets?
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By
Wow,
the way,
I
since
hate
we
this now.
started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have
I don't
tried
know.
to come and rescue you.
Oh, that's only not by TikTokers. I see what's up in that.
Utilizing the heavy weaponry
Yeah.
I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Jesus.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
How would
Hey,
you guys,
what?
Sorry. How would you guys feel if we did like a game where we did like our own fan game of our own characters?
That'd be kind of dope.
Oh, that would be interesting. I'll be down
I
to
wouldn't
for
mind doing
scripting
that.
that.
Too bad I don't know how to do that yet.
But in the end, I was able to give
Don't
them
worry,
the final
I
despair.
have some ways.
Death.
Me?
So they just used us?
Let me
Bring
just let me have a
despair to
purge.
everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
No.
Give and take? You're so
No.
full of shit!
He
cursed! What? He was a big kid
Language, young man.
Language, young man. Mondo would be so proud.
Yeah.
Mondo's so happy.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted,
Kurt
right?
Cookie says profanity.
Does it make you feel
Profanity.
Shut up.
Stream.
Don't tell
Yeah,
me.
how dare you curse on my
Did you
Christian
seriously
Roblox
count on the
server?
possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if
Crimmy, you want a girl?
Then
Okay.
what?
Crimmy,
Our final
you've been
desire
such a
creating
good
this
girl.
world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial.
So it didn't even matter in the
You were
end.
bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was
Pro
utterly
fantasy.
hopeless.
I love pro fantasy. It's my favorite.
How
My
would
favorite
you
kind of
react?
fantasy.
What would you do?
Wow. So
Kiri
all this.
got
Doesn't necessarily lead
outplayed.
to a sense of hope.
The one time I get outplayed. I'm so
No,
mad.
you've been. Think of everything she's saying.
I got
You've been-
outplayed by myself.
No, think of everything Junko's been saying. Everything you thought of has
Not to
been
mention
wrong.
All those
I
moments
know.
Everything you were hoping to get out of this was all just for her one amusement in the end
You
game.
have been played like a fiddle.
You just
So-
got debated.
Then started murdering each other to get out.
And like me and Robin said, the next two games get even more fucked
We
up.
weren't
So
just
good
random
luck trying to
strangers
think of
either.
that.
We were classmates.
So,
Like I said, they're not
I-
gonna guess the third one. In all honesty, they purposely made
No,
it
like I
so
said, if
impossible.
anyone guesses the third one, they cheated.
Yeah.
Again, I'm clearly I'm okay. If I guess, it's probably by miracle
Get it already.
No.
and by
no.
taking good notes,
No,
but I doubt
I'm
it.
gonna tell you this now. You're not gonna be able to figure it out until chapter 6.
Begging for his life?
Okay, I believe you.
Delightful.
Literally,
Um,
all the
Never
first 5
witnessed such a
chapters
travesty
are going to be playing
firsthand.
tricks on you.
But I like to say, in a way, I kind of won and lost in this game.
All I want is
Because
despair,
both,
and there's
because
no reason
Kitty
for it.
Giddy, I voiced,
And since
she got
there's no
lost.
reason, there's no
Junko,
argument against it.
somewhat voiced
There's just
before.
no understanding
Well,
it.
prior Junko.
Yeah.
No argument,
Murkura.
no understanding.
Yeah.
What better definition
Oh my
of
god, in a
ultimate
way, I voiced the ultimate soldier.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
I mean, kind of is.
Huh?
Actually.
You said the world's falling apart, but I haven't seen it for
The
myself.
one time we get her normal.
She
So
pulled a
I don't
me.
acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Naka, use your Pokemon noise!
I see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other
Yeah,
words,
this is all from
you're not
videos,
unlike
but we're not
Schrodinger's
seeing
cat
the
right
real
now.
thing.
Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
Oh
technically,
god,
if you
Schrodinger's
played,
cat.
if you bought all
so,
the windows,
then?
couldn't you
Take it all off? Yes.
and take a peek outside?
and see for
They
yourself.
could, but they just found out now.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Well, technically you killed.
Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
She's not wrong, technically.
Yeah.
I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
Technically murder in the first degree, I believe, but
You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
I hope my blood is
That's why
poison and
anyone
that
was murdered
anything
here,
that
peasant.
that eats me must
Say what
suffer
you
for
want about
its
hope.
actions.
We're all creatures of instinct,
Now that's
right?
that's a
Despair
statement.
comes naturally.
so I got a few little facts after when this is done about this thing. Makes it more fucked up.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder, plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Yeah, right? She knows that I'm
Yeah.
streaming this game.
What do you
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
I mean,
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on
so
the side of
everyone
Hope.
needs to vote her.
Well,
For despair.
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Right?
I mean, who would want to live in a world like this?
One more thing.
I
When
don't
Yeah.
know.
win,
If you lose, watch
to
what happens.
punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
That doesn't
Oh.
seem bad.
You mean we just
Sus.
We'd have to just live here?
Why do they act like this is a bad thing?
No, that's a good thing. It's just
Yeah,
that's,
like
that's-
what?
No, it's just they weren't expecting that as a punishment.
And make your way to the outside world.
This is sus.
Enter a
So it's
world
either
fallen
punish
from
her
grace,
and be
where
free,
only despair exists,
or
where you'd like
choose
to
someone
be
But
else.
free to a world that might not be a world anymore.
What are you
Yeah.
saying?
And if they
So
have
no
no
matter what,
experience for the
we'll
last
do.
2 years,
Wait a
They
sec.
don't know.
they
if
have
that's
no
true or not.
experience.
Inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up! Me?
There's giving them motive to vote for Hope.
Causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them.
I wish there was just like the stare, like emoji that every time she's in this pose. I wish that
I
was
am
kinda
literally gonna be looking up this I'm gonna be looking
There
this,
actually is full
looking
on
up this emoji, looking this up, and I'm gonna make this an emoji.
Oh, you mean that? Oh, that particular pose?
Yes, I'm gonna make this an emoji for my server.
You can literally find all of the things that she's doing right now. It is Junko is one of the most loved characters in Danganronpa.
Yeah, and since this is pretty much the last stream of this one, I can look up everything.
Yes, you can. You are now legally allowed to look at everything.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you
You
lost
can look up the first
confidence?
game, but that is it.
Afraid of being
Why would I want to look up the second game and spoil myself? That's
Don't you
lame.
have faith
Ew.
in your friend?
I want to have fun.
No, that's not it.
I am gonna tell you this though. Still
right to
don't
be
read. Don't
It
read
would
like
seem
any of the
all
wiki
of those
pages.
around you have realized the futility
Oh
of
no.
going against
If I go to wiki pages, it's probably just to see if it has. It's probably just gonna be looking up images.
Yeah, most of the stuff is there. So.
Ew.
So
Not looking.
Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Man, Junko's really going all out trying to have everyone fuck each other over.
She is really going after me.
Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Myself is going after my other self. Hold up.
Myself is going after.
Despair is gonna sign.
My psychotic self is going after my logical self. Help.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
Whoa, a dead
Everyone
father
votes
sits
for
in
him.
this new movie.
Stubborn till the very end, huh?
There you go. That's her
That's
actual
fine.
voice.
Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Yep.
It's
personally really
time
like
for the
her
final
voice.
vote.
But you can hear it in her
Everything will
voice.
come to
She
an
is
end.
dead.
Your
Yeah.
stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
But you also don't know what you're walking into.
Make your arguments.
Gotta make that moment of hope.
So, Robin, I don't know. We didn't really do any of the extra
We
stuff.
won't give up.
What?
I
As
don't
long as
remember if
there's
that
hope,
affects what happens.
We'll never give up.
If I were to die,
We didn't do all the extra stuff with everyone,
that
so
would
I
be
don't
the
know if
end
that's
of
actually gonna
Hope's
affect.
Academy.
I don't know.
Oh, you
Because
mean like...
I've always done the extra stuff.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Is this the one time he's actually going to be right with one of his fortunes?
Even
Oh
if
my
we're
god, are
scared,
we going to see it?
We don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here.
Heavy, it's
The whole
30%.
fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Oh my god.
We won't give up.
Oh, it's you.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end of
I decided to have faith in myself.
by the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
What else is
The
new?
only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
And even Sakura said she would
Sounds like something
get
she'd
back
say,
at her.
right?
So,
Oh yeah.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
How many times have you said that, darling?
We
oh,
won't give
so
up.
many times.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to.
By the way, the air outside, the only reason we're up is thanks to the air purifiers. Say whatever you want.
If I die,
The purifiers was...
in other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school.
Well, I mean, you're in a school outfit, so yeah, you're right, you don't look like it.
No matter what, Master has to come along with us.
I feel like Byakuya is.
It's like, let me stay here. Let me stay here.
Let me stay here.
We'll never give up.
Byakuya has to live on for his family, please, so I do think that's going to be his motive.
Thanks to the air. Say whatever
Yeah.
you want. If I die, appear in other words. At the communal life you've all been... I can keep on
Mostly, why was
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go
Like,
into
did
the
they
world
have to?
outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
No, that's what she hopes.
Don't lose hope now.
I think it's already too late for that idiot.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
we would rather just see you burn, but hey.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Bullshit.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Told you.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
Contested. Contested.
We won't give up.
I'm not saying it.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided to.
By the way, the air outside, the only reason we're up is thanks to the air purifiers. Say whatever you want. If I die, appear in other words. At the communal
Oh,
life
the
you've all
music
been...
shifted.
Keep on
Yep.
living, as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair.
Zebby, no arson in here, please.
Will you just die?
Also, Echo, go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, didn't you say you were going to sleep like...
Seven
So I
times.
told you guys, he said he was gonna try and stick it out again for like the third time, and I'm still yelling at him to go to sleep. So I'm literally about ready to go on ahead and pull a Dami Mommy voice and just tell him to bed.
There's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No.
I
never
love
mind.
him.
So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
To be the ultimate linchpin.
Ultimate despair.
He's the
You
ultimate
came
hope.
here to confront despair without ever giving up.
He's the ultimate hope.
I think we could call you
Go to bed,
the ultimate
Echo.
hope.
Be a good little
What do you
fox. And go to bed.
What the hell are you?
Nice! The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook!
Stupid faces! The stupid things you've said! The stupid way you all treat
Damn it,
each
I
other!
thought something happens in this game that it doesn't until the next game. Damn it.
It's all so
What do you mean?
There's something that happens in the next game, and I was thinking it was in this game for some reason. Don't worry about it. I'm not any kind of elite or anything. Hope isn't talent you develop, but I still.
Are we making the final decision?
Fine.
Oh,
it's
God
your favorite
damn
thing.
it.
Yeah, it's my favorite game.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us?
I like that it's now the multiple voices.
Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross.
I love Cookie's response. I have God, anime, and hope on my side.
Well, I mean, she has anime.
She has anime, despair,
and titties.
And titties on her side, really.
Yes, and a bear.
Who are you?
And a teacher.
Would you like to die?
You're gross.
Holy shit, Robin! Robin just gave up at this point.
What? I'm doing
She
it.
just hasn't given
Just
up.
reload.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into your
hope keeps on going.
It's like, shut up, bitch.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because
That's
all
not
I have
grammatically
going for
correct.
me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
That's a good question.
That is a very good question.
When does this turn into a Dragon Ball Z fight? Dragon Ball Z fight with words.
This really did.
Oh, I thought the game crashed.
No.
Look at all these coins. We're never gonna use.
Yeah, never again.
The real hope was the friends we murdered along the way.
I hate. See, you were so close. You were so close.
God damn it, Abby.
But you were so close.
I love it though. That's great. All right, time for the vote. Oh, you guys are gonna love this execution, by the way.
I already know what it is.
Yep. It
Which
was
it's
Junko
it's ironic.
Enoshima.
Junko
It's very
Enoshima.
Once again, we're killing my girl.
All right, back to the voices.
Again. Technically
You lost,
again, but not really.
I lost?
I lost?
This is a surprise.
Well, she votes. There you go.
I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair itself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Yeah.
Oh,
Makes
wait, this is the one time I can do this, maybe.
Yeah, I want to see this.
Huh?
So this is despair.
This is despair. We came to this school 2 years ago, created an incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end!
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking so forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Lily.
Wait, she's enjoying this?
Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Hope ain't gonna help you when you're getting stabbed in the gut.
Yes, it will.
Wait, didn't you say that once before?
I have, yeah. I said it multiple times.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, is that what you've been hinting at this entire time? I hate you. I fucking hate you for that. Yeah, Makoto's totally seduced us over to his side.
The fact that you used the word seduced.
Yeah, that's all he said was hope, and it's like bet. Next,
everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is.
Kyoko.
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making!
Gross!
To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
Pain! Mood.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose.
You don't have a nose.
Yeah, she does.
Fuck you.
Yeah, she does.
It's very tiny.
Yeah, she got a tiny nose. What's wrong with that?
Still a nose.
How do you breathe?
How do you breathe?
How do we breathe?
How do we exist?
What's existence?
What is the meaning of life? Okay, sorry.
Why am I here?
Why are we all here? What is
I'm
happening?
having an existential crisis.
I think we all maybe had a little bit too much brownie tonight before stream.
Oh man, holy hell. Whoops.
Those brownies hit different.
Alright, anyway. Did you read this?
But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope. But there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling on to your hope.
Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up! Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue.
Fair.
It's the fact I got to say that. I'm so happy. I'm almost done now, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Get away! Shoot! Shoot! Back up!
Shoot! Back away!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, that one was voiced.
You can read it.
I know, right?
You can read it.
How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Don't get in my way!
Ah, the despair eyes. We finally get to see the despair eyes.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
There's her despair. Those are the despair eyes, everybody, if that's what you're wondering.
Despair eyes.
Yeah,
I
there's
reserved an
little
extra
swirls.
special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment
Alright, that's really what they look like. They look like hypnotic eyes. Alright, here it is.
Mostly, wouldn't it just be her walking? Just her just
Aww.
walking across?
Alright,
Well, I
ready?
mean, like,
Also, it's very ironic.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh. Okay, she's in the school. Wait, it's like Celeste plus...
It's all of them.
It's every
Oh.
single one. The ultimate punishment.
punishment.
The 1,000
1,000
blows.
blows.
Oh, wait,
The
she's...
cage of death. The burning of Versailles witch.
She's just fooled.
Oh,
it.
she's-
Evacuator destroyer. Blast off. Even blast off she threw herself into. After school lesson.
Oh
Now
my
watch this at the end here.
Yeah.
Sis, you're a crazy bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
I am.
Huh?
She got
There she goes.
Yeah, she got bored after at the end right there when she looked up.
The ultimate despair.
There you go.
What does that say? Emergency
override. It's
So
like she said, when she dies, the school will die with her.
Yeah.
They have to leave.
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6. The ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end.
The end.
Ultimate everything.
Yeah, it could literally just could have been called ultimate apostrophe.
Congratulations, you got a Monokuma hair tie present.
I kind of want that.
I want those.
I would wear those.
Oh,
I'm not
still-
even kidding.
We still got the, what, epilogue?
The
epilogue?
Yeah.
Epilogue.
This is about the epilogue, and then that'll be it. But everything,
Okay.
yeah. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. It wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Yujunko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Epilogue. Goodbye, Despair High School.
High School.
So, are we off to Despair University now?
Nope.
Yeah.
Alright, we left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Hey,
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
no, to nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out an object we got in. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is this really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us out here alive.
it's true.
Kinda, she did.
You may be right about that.
Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about it.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I would take my scissors and jam them so far up.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Where was the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside?
Man, imagine missing the entire court case of,
I know, right?
everything.
Oh my lord.
That means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me that little jewel
Oh, Lord.
baby.
That's enough.
I don't know which side's worse.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Although sadly, if the world really is how it is out there, it's probably gonna be true.
Yeah, he has no choice, honestly.
Honestly, he's at least got someone who wants him.
Yep.
Damn.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
but
It's what our problem after we get out that I'm worried about.
That wasn't
But-
real, by the way, Heavy.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
for serious.
maybe when we get out of there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. And that on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so. I
Don't go into the alien theory.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough, I guess.
I'm
Weird.
waiting for the alien theory.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that too.
for the alien theory.
And
Aw.
how do I put this?
Depressing.
Unlike the school, the world is really big, right?
No
Since
shit.
It's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there's also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
Wasn't a lot of hope here.
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the truest of meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me.
This motherfucker.
To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
No, we don't.
I will go with you. I will follow you anywhere you want to go.
Of course. I'm stuck with this one till the day I die.
You got it.
Hey, at least you have someone that loves you.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop, so I can figure out the rest from there.
I hope there are donuts.
Donuts.
And what are you going to do if hold on. Oh god. Hold on. Okay. And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
No, you can make them.
How to make
You can
we're
make
trying in a second.
donuts?
I will just get some flour and make them myself. If there's no flour, I will just grow some wheat. Duh.
I fucking knew. Of course she knows how to make fucking donuts.
That's surprising.
Donut shop is on
I
fire.
get it now.
Zombie.
Why are you terrified of that?
I get it now.
You're the donut dynasty.
If there's no road, you gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
That is probably the smartest thing you have said in this entire game.
Hey, thanks. Also, that's my hope.
That is the smartest thing.
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of the Yoshihiro Hakukure's life story is about to begin.
I'm terrified.
Woo! Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes.
With donuts.
Yeah, with donuts.
Hey, personal space buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
I just love that. Woo! It just reminds me of Coltrane every time I hear it.
Coltrane, baby.
Coltrane, baby. Woo!
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
We are the heroes
How about
of light.
opening the fucking door?
This is goodbye.
Yeah, can we open the door?
Goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta
Place
say
your
goodbye,
bets.
we may as
What's
well
on
do
the
it with a smile on
outside?
our face.
Don't worry, Hina. My love for you is
guys.
eternal.
You guys want your fortune
I
stolen
love you
anywhere,
too,
anytime.
Sakura.
You just let me know. I'll be
As
there.
eternal as his protein
You know how much I
coffee.
hate being in
My
a hurry,
protein
but if
coffee.
something does come
I
up,
will
you
drink
may as well
coffee.
let me know.
Hey, don't worry. Me and Fume are watching you guys from above.
Oh, you will drink protein coffee in Sakura's. Oh, you know what?
Friends.
Okay, so here's my head canon.
Writing.
Oh wait, I'll let this
Might
play
even
out
be
first.
able to pull it off. A story about Master and me.
Oh, Lord.
And the others, I guess.
And the
Sorry
other.
That's
about
funny.
what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
Yeah, a lot of people died.
Really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Oh my god.
And then they never became VTubers again.
God damn it. No, we all got graduated, guys.
Oh god.
Wait, I graduated before I started.
They were VTubers for 2 years. And one
And they
year
didn't even
they-
remember it.
And all those 2 years, they somehow it was just a blur.
like 3 years old.
It looks like hope really is spreading, and as long as I never give up, I'll have
Never
to push
surrender.
even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Sorry, I thought he was going to keep saying it. Since I have hope.
And that was...
Yeah. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
Oy.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, this is kind of cool. This is like some Fallout 4 shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, damn, the vault door didn't push out and roll out of the way. I'm disappointed.
Oh, did you guys know this is actually part tied into Fallout?
Oh god.
I'm kidding.
That doesn't look good at all.
I was gonna say, we're all...
My eyes! It's too dark in my room!
It's too bright!
It's too dark in my room.
That's it, by the way, but you don't actually get to find out.
Nope.
Well,
So,
I mean,
alright, let me tell you a few things about this game that are not explained that will make the game a little bit more dark and fucked up for you.
Try to not spoil anything about second game, third game animes.
Oh, it's nothing with anything about the second or third game.
Cool.
Alright.
So, each person, when they receive their secret envelopes, and videos of their friends, family, stuff like that, those were all before and after things that happened to most of them.
Yeah, I figured that much.
The world is in heavy despair. And the reason I say that is because we won't actually figure that out because sadly we're not playing, well, not sadly, we're not playing that fucking other game because it's really fucked up.
I'm debating if I'm gonna play it, but it's definitely after the second game. I cannot play
yeah,
it.
if anything.
Also, it did show that there's two characters for the bear himself and Junko.
What are you talking about?
The credits.
Oh, the credits? Oh,
yeah, it showed for Junko it was someone else, and then for the bear it was someone else.
Cookie Royalty, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what?
So,
yeah, Monokuma and Junko are voiced by two different people.
Yes, they are. So basically, Omni, the thing I was talking about before is that is the ultimate despair. That is the group. The people wearing all those masks, that is the ultimate despair group.
Oh.
That's why I said you would feel really stupid if you didn't figure it out.
Yeah,
that was their
You've been
plan.
addressing that like 100 times
The
over.
ultimate tragedy is the group ultimate despair.
Yes. Like, I
And-
already knew that much. It's just...
So the sisters, Junko and I'm just gonna call her Fenrir.
Makuro.
Makuro.
Yes, Mikado.
They did plan to infiltrate the school. Fenrir did die.
Yes.
Because of Makuro. They did die out because of Makuro. They did not want to take part in the Ultimate Despair plan, so Fenrir was annihilated.
Oh.
So, however, though, what was not part of the plan was getting killed by her own sister.
Good night, Echo.
Yeah.
That was not part of the plan.
I'm gonna go ahead off to night night.
Alright. Good night, Lily.
That was not part of their plan. That was something Junko threw in because she was poor.
Yep.
And that her sister couldn't fit the role.
Oh wait, Lily.
Her sister in the anime, it is touched a little bit more heavy on. However, though, the internal thoughts of her are very deep. I'm not gonna say the internal thoughts when she dies, but you will hear them, and they are really dark. The reason why everybody was picked to go into the school is, yes, they all are ultimate in something. However, that was not the only reason why they were picked. They were supposed to all be the ones to bring a brand new world from within this school. All but one.
Junko?
No. Kirigiri.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh. Monokuma?
Yeah.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
It keeps hearing me
am
insult it.
Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Well, all your
Yeah,
students are
there's that too.
gone, so it's not really much of a title anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Easter egg. Yeah, because you watch the credits. So, basically, there was one person who was not supposed to be accepted into the school because of the reason of making a brighter future. And that is actually Kurogiri. Kurogiri was accepted in the school because her father cared for her, and he didn't want anything to happen to his daughter.
Makes sense.
So, Kurogiri was actually not supposed to be in the school. She was not originally on the list, which is why there was a person with question mark. So, even all the way to the end, she said that she had to reveal her secrets and everything to get into the school. However, though, her father hid it even on the online forums. God damn it, of course you're doing it. No.
What?
Don't do it.
What? I'm just pulling up this thing, that's it.
God damn it.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a little foresight of Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair.
Our next little project.
Indeed.
So, if you're interested and you've been enjoying your time from Danganronpa Happy Trigger Havoc, then you'll see some familiar faces, some new voices, and some new mysteries to unfold.
We got a
Stick around.
whole new cast and a whole new set of stories.
So,
But we still have that same damn teddy bear.
I'm telling this, we're not doing it tonight, so...
Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck no!
So keep your eyes peeled on Robin's schedule, for when the time comes, you'll get your clue. You'll get your hints. So, don't miss the shot.
Don't miss an episode, or you might be left in the dark.
Yep.
And that would really suck. I'd hate to see you full of despair.
But don't fret. There's always hope to see us again.
Stop it, stop it, stop it. That is so lame.
I am literally
So lame,
fucking
but so
Monokuma.
perfect.
The ultimate hope.
I am literally motherfucking Kuma. Fuck off.
So we are going to raid Zimu, who is the husband to Vixen, because I believe he's doing a donathon for his birthday. Oh wait, no, sorry. He's sleeping right now. Let's not do that.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know it's literally 2 a.m.
I know, he's
Good luck
still
finding
sleeping.
anyone in this time zone who...
Mama heavy.
Oh wait,
I
Belly.
am the ultimate smartass.
Actually, Belly's live. Let's go bother him.
No.
How long is he gonna be? Belly is still up?
Yeah, he's playing
Belly?
Baldur's Gate.
How is this man... Why is he still up?
Me, let's get our raid message. It's punishment time.
Alright, can do.
Oh, he's been live for 3 hours.
Yeah,
oh, and he just failed the roll?
I think he's going for a while. I think he's gonna be going for a while longer.
I-
Especially now that we're raiding him.
Well, he
Poor
seems to have a
Belly.
guest with him.
No, that's not a guess. That's his text-to-speech character. That's his stream pet.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Baffy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just him. But I think we can go send him some love.
Yes. Let's go bug.
Anyway,
Fight me,
so
Yanaka, I'm the ultimate smartass. I know you are, Heavy.
chat. So the rest of the week we are going to be streaming on Friday at I believe 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be playing with Liz Justice and be playing some Fortnite. On Saturday, I will be playing with 3 of my VTube siblings. We'll be playing some Overcooked 2 because that's a because we obviously want to ruin that friendship between all of them. And then on Sunday is a mystery stream. I'm not entirely sure on what it's gonna be. Oh, speaking of one of my siblings, hello, Aika, welcome in.
Hey, Robin.
What?
I just got a message from Heavy.
Oh.
You're a bottom, and your punishment is being a VTuber.
Ha! Good.
Heavy, this is the reason why I think you and I get along.
Nora.
We both like to
shush.
annoy you. No, hush, bottom.
I am not a bottom.
You are bottom.
Sit, boy.
I am not.
No, Naka, sit.
Anyway.
I ain't your fucking... I can't say that.
Sit.
No.
Hold on. Let me finish this out, and then you guys can fight all you want, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, I will be back. I will also be on Sunday. I'm not entirely sure on what I will be streaming. And hopefully we will get this Danganronpa 2 started as soon as we can. I know that 2 of our voices here will be MIA for most of September. So that's going to be fun.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. It's not just you, it's Lily too.
I know, but I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. So yeah, but thank you everyone so much for watching. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
See ya next time.
Bye bye.
To be continued.